Still got a couple things to set up, but almost ready here. Sorry, I got no chat stuff open. I can't see nothing. Fix that. Alright, let's see. What do I want to play? Well, what can we play with a couple people? Guess we're gonna have to start with Fibbage. As per usual. I can finish getting this shit set up. Alright. Now, bring this stuff up. Fucking tablet at. I should just have that. That would be so much easier. Make this work though. Please just open the right thing. Thank you. Wow. Good job, computer. Add. Okay, cool. Wait, do I have Twitch logins on? I gotta make sure I don't. Julie. Bam. Alright, everything's set up. Make sure I didn't fuck this up. Alright, that's good. Bam. Alright, cool. Everything's ready. I'm done with that.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, hi.
Hey, Poke, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling good, man.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, good about Oyu.
Doing all right.
Pokeball 123
Just
ABC
chilling.
says, you.
Just chilling, trying to play some games. Hey, Devs, what up?
Afrowafa says, heya, happy
What up,
face.
Afro? How you doing? Hope you're trying to play some Jackbox, dude. Appreciate you
Hey
guys.
Dave
Welcome
says, hey, how are you?
in. Hey, I'm doing great, man. I'm just trying to play some games, man. I'm trying to have some fun.
Bonjour.
Hey, Chilo, what's up? How's it going?
Pokeball
Load in,
123
everybody.
ABC says, this Pop-Tart is busting.
Hey, I heard that, dude. I heard that. Jackbox.tv, Julie. Sam, what up? Welcome in. Welcome back. We usually
Pokeball
start with
123 ABC
Fibbage.
says, Clonema, I'm back.
We usually start with Fibbage, because if we only got like 3 or 4 people, it's not a big deal. It's still a game. But I appreciate you guys. We're gonna have a
Clonema
nice size
says,
in the beginning.
Hi Poke.
All right, we're probably gonna start it here pretty soon. Welcome in, Afro Waifu. Appreciate you. All right, we're just gonna start it.
Afrowafa says, how's everyone's day so far?
Hello,
It's all right. I
I'm
just
Cookie Masterson, and my house is
just
overrun
smoked some,
with bats.
trying to relax and play some games and have fun. That's about it.
Now there's a good-looking group of
Pokeball
players.
123
oh, sorry.
ABC
I was looking
says,
at the ultimate frisbee
good.
game going on outside my window. You guys look fine. Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience. The audience votes on
Woke
their
up in
own
a panic
line,
though,
good
because I
points
fucking
and fake
don't
out
have any
players.
water in my
Let's
home,
get to it.
except for the fucking tap water.
Samdef87 says, are you ditching us tonight to go play the finals?
No, my boyfriend's fucking at
Pokeball
work for the next
123
week.
ABC says, Clonema, how was your day today?
He works nights and his shifts are fucking heavy. So we just don't play when he's at work, when he's working, which is this whole next fucking week.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, boyfriend?
Yeah, that's my man's, dude. Don't
Clonema
fucking come up
says,
on me like that.
It was okay, Poke, how was yours?
First up, living in a home is challenging enough even when it's not overrun by
He's my boy and
bats.
he's my friend.
For
You got something to
example,
say?
the New York
It's
Post
June,
shared
dude.
a
Let me have it.
flyer from a British homeowner who is trying to give away their smart
Pokeball
refrigerator
123
because it's
ABC
blank.
says,
Now, use
good.
your device to enter a lie that might deceive your fellow players. If you just can't come up with anything, use
And
the
if you
lie
can't
free
fucking beat
button
him,
to
join
get a
him, dude.
suggestion for
Trying to have fun with my
Get
friend.
to it.
For 10 minutes, everybody's saying we're fucking boyfriends, man. If you can't beat him, join him, dude. That's my man. He's my boy. He's my friend. What you talking about?
Hey Dave says, my boyfriend works evenings/nights, but he's more than just my boy/my friend,
Here are
lol.
your choices.
I
Tap
gotcha.
the one you think is true on your device.
I gotcha. I heard that. It's not like that, but I heard
Pokeball
you.
123 ABC
It
says,
started running.
bitch, I'm going to get under my trailer, get the 3 fucking kittens and keep them.
Oh, cute. I one time I ripped up a whole fucking deck to get us some fucking pussies, man. I get at that pussy, dog. I got me a cute little kitty. And then all the other cats, they eventually came around, but I ripped up some wood to get in there. Started running, kept calling them obese, contained their
Pokeball
mother-in-law's soul, caught
123
fire,
ABC
exposed the
says,
affair,
one is
was
black.
infected with malware. Dude, we had this one, we called him Dickie because he was pure black, except for he had like a dick shape on his nose
let's
going
see
up
what you
his
picked.
face, so we called him Dickie. That boy was cute. That was a cute boy. I like that
Pokeball
one. I knew it wasn't the
123
truth, but
ABC
damn, I
says,
like that one.
I give the black one to Clonema.
There you go.
Shh. Do you hear that? The bats are sleeping. If I can just
I
see
slipped the
past
black one in there
guard
too.
bats,
What you
I
talking
can
about?
Get a glass of water.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, Clonema needs another pussy.
All right.
There you go.
Choose a category.
There you go.
Here's
Good
one
one.
for you.
Clonema says,
No water
True,
for
I
me,
want a
bats
little
are
kitten.
everywhere. That's fine. Hey, did you know an obscure
Clonema says,
Scottish tradition
Ray, what
claims
happened to
a
that one
person
you
will
saw?
fall ill when a
I don't know.
bat
I
flies
haven't
through
seen
their
it yet.
doorway, unless they drink a
But
mixture of coffee and
his mama must be
blank.
like
Enter your lies
across
now.
the field in that house over there. It's cute, man. It's white and gray. It's how it looks like it's gonna be a fluffy kitty.
Pokeball 123 ABC says,
Now, which
Clonema,
one's
I
the
give you
truth?
my location and get them fuckers.
Bro, cats are everywhere, dude. She ain't coming to get your kid. She ain't coming across the globe for your pussy, dude. You know that? Mixture of coffee and vodka. Sorry, guys. Mixture of coffee and rum. Mixture of coffee and goat blood. Mixture of whiskey. Mixture of coffee and garlic paste. Mixture of coffee
Pokeball
and burnt hair.
123 ABC says, but she wants another pussy.
And tell her to walk around the block. She'll find one. Okay, the cats are fucking everywhere, dude. It's a whole fucking problem. I mean, I love cats, dude.
Nightbot says,
Okay,
join
whatever you
Never
Foom's
mind.
Foot Soldiers
Never
Discord link. Clonema says, my neighbors stole the last stray around here.
Go to the next
Bats
block then,
grow
because
restless. They sense
well, I know
my
it can be
frailty.
different over
I
there.
fear the
There's
bats
cats
and their
everywhere.
leathery smiles.
Hey, toxoplasmosis is a real thing, dude. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that.
Clonema says, I don't
Time
live in the
to
countryside.
Check in on some dead guys.
Wait, what does that mean? So you're like in a
Okay,
town,
listen
right?
up.
So
I have been
Bro, there's
asked
cats.
by a
Come
bat
on.
emissary to provide a question about someone. the
There's someone
bats
giving away
like.
cats,
So
dude.
here
Just
we
look
go.
around.
Bram Stoker often said the idea for Dracula came to him in a nightmare caused
that's why
by
nobody
too
fucking be
much
buying cats,
blank.
dude. They're
Clonema
everywhere.
says,
Lies now.
if there is, I haven't seen any.
Look on Facebook, man. People are giving them away. Unless you're gonna go buy one of those fucking naked ones. You don't really gotta pay for a cat, man.
All right, pick the truth.
Too much masturbation, too much crab, too much mead, too much cocaine, too much reading, or too much wine. I mean, any of them will probably say, it's too much of any of them will probably send you off the deep end, dude.
Okay, how do we do?
Damn it.
Bram Stoker ate too much crab, and That's it. Crabs. I'll fill my apartment with crabs to fight the bats.
Man, you know that boy got that fucking mercury in him. Holy shit.
It's round 2, and that means the stakes are doubled. Show me a category.
I got a theme going on here. Holy shit.
So, the
Who's
crabs
Julie?
have turned against me and joined the bats. If you think that's surprising, the Australian Perry Creek Farm Tourist Resort captured photos of a huge python about 12 feet long that had somehow swallowed blank. Submit your lies now.
Yeah, if they got a prompt like this, how about when it's all said and done and we find out the truth, you show a fucking picture, dude? Because I've seen plenty of them where it's like, this happened, and then I'm like, show me. Fucking prove it.
Time to seek the truth.
An alligator, a tire iron, a human, a family of bats, a bigger python, or an entire croquet set. I like this answer. I'm gonna go with this answer. Let me give a like to this one. I like that one too. Bro, if a giant python
Come on,
swallowed a
show
whole
me what you
family of
picked.
bats, no one's gonna know about it. There's no picture about it. It's just a picture of a snake, dude.
A snake's ability to constrict means a big snake can fit inside of a smaller snake. And if I get a big enough snake, it could eat all these crabs and bats.
Dude, stop with the bats. Wait a minute. Dude, I'm not in the mind state for this. Stop that. I don't like that.
Here, now, the news.
I don't fucking like that one bit.
All right, here it is. The snake salesman told me to hang up and focus on the bats. So let's look at this informative headline from Nature. What bats can teach us about blank? Okay, enter those lies.
Man, I keep wanting to reach over for my water. We don't have water. Water coming. Water should be here soon. I had to break my fast this morning with
Let's
Gatorade.
get
How
truthy.
fucking disgusting is that? I am not happy about that. Is water? Okay, I'll get water. Gotta grab water in a moment here. Sound waves, communication, universal healthcare, wavelengths, Mars, urban design.
Let's see how it shook out.
As soon as I read that,
City planners want to study how bats live in harmony with their environment.
I think that's it.
Harmony. You call recording a game from under your desk harmony?
Plus, I don't think none of us in here are gonna write urban design. I don't think that's like something that would have come up naturally, dude.
Time to pick a category.
That had to be the right answer. Damn, I could go grab many waters right now. I need to grab waters.
Ah, here's a good one. The bats found my silverware, so now a quarter of them are armed. Kind of like how a Swiss study from 2014 found a surprising statistic. About 25% of barn owls blank. All right, type in your lies.
I know it's truly a common misconception that people think owls are super fucking wise and shit and hella smart. They're one of the dumbest fucking birds. Man, I don't know what to write for this. Okay, I know what to write for this.
Okay,
Jump.
find the truth.
Get divorced. Are blind in one eye. Masturbate. Are blind. Or fart. 25% of them only fart. Only 25% fart. That's wacky. I like this one.
All right, who picked what?
Good lie. Very good lie. Especially if the answer is what I think it is. Hey. Devs, good job.
Should have picked this. Barn owls usually mate for life. Together forever, like me and the bats. Unless I take drastic action.
Okay.
Hey Dave says. Who's officiating barn owl nuptials? Hey Dave says.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting
LOL.
divorced, bro.
Welcome to
Come
the
on.
final Fibbage. It's a two-part
They didn't sign
question,
nothing.
and it's worth triple the points.
That dude just
No
leaves
pressure.
to get divorced.
Speaking
What a
of
shitty
hostage
fucking way to get around.
situations, in 1958,
That
Cuban
fucking
rebels
question
took
was
over a
bunk.
Hilton Havana golf
They never got
course,
married. What are you
stopped
talking
when They
about?
saw blank. And speaking of invasive species, to deal with the brown tree snakes overrunning Guam, the military dropped blank via parachute.
Oh shit! I
Now,
think
you're
I
gonna write
think
one
I know the
line
actual answer to this.
that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
Oh hell yeah! This is the final round. That means when we're waiting for people to get in the next game, I'm gonna go grab me some water. Bro, I never thought I'd see the day, dude. Broke my fast with a Gatorade.
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
That's the most bitch-made shit I've ever heard of in my life. Like, I should have just grabbed a fucking. I think we got a root beer in there. I might as well have done that.
Okay, here are your choices. Our two questions have
Dude.
two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Choose the truth for just this question now.
Dozens of mongooses. Is that mongoose? I wonder, is that mongoose? Owls, wolverines, a payload of explosives, giant tangerines, Tarzan, or dead poison mice. By a parachute. A payload of explosives. That's hilarious. Owls, whoever put owls, I don't like that answer. Please don't do that. If the answer is owls, I'm gonna die. Okay.
Time to deal with this one. Pick the truth for just this question now.
I mean, if owls is the answer to any of these questions, I'm gonna be pissed.
Moments
I'm gonna be
of
so
truth.
pissed. Okay, get it out of here. Get it away from me. Okay. Alright. Everything's alright. Good lie. It's a good plan. Trying to get rid of snakes. Okay.
Actor Johnny Weissmuller, famous for playing Tarzan in the 40s, gave his iconic yell and overjoyed the starstruck rebels. So maybe if I make a call like a poisoned rat. I don't know what rats sound like. Interesting. The bats didn't leave, but I think they respect me now. And from there, we can grow.
At least the answer wasn't owls. That's all I gotta say about that. Dang. I like 500 points. Or something small. Good game. That was close. Alright, I gotta go grab some water, so I'm gonna be right back. Where'd everybody go? What happened to Poke? Damn it. I mean, if you guys want to play something else, we'll play something else. But nobody says no. We're just gonna start in like 10 seconds.
Afrowafa says, never played this one. Could be fun. 3.
It's silly. It's just a bunch of silly sound effects. It's like the most basic game, but it's alright. It's fun.
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Now, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge. The judge selects a prompt. The rest will choose 2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. Once all sound effects are in, the judge will choose a winner. If you're the first player to earn 3 points, you win the game. Any new players can join the audience at any time, mind you, by just entering in the room code on screen. Be a joiner. Tally-ho. The judge, select your prompt.
Okay, we're gonna have to go with this one probably. Oh, this one's alright. Here, we go with this one.
And the prompt is a little known but effective birth control technique.
Should be
Select
good.
your sounds, everyone. A little known but effective birth control technique.
This may take a while.
Just go for a long drive.
Onward.
Yeah, you can't get pregnant if you just spit on it. Hey, why don't you
The
just
judge
spit
has
on it?
decided, and the winning sounds are
Someone needs to fucking tell my wife, dude. She hasn't picked
the
up
point
on
is
it yet.
yours. Enjoy it. And the judge is
Just
choose the
pregnant
next
as
prompt.
fuck. Apparently just stays pregnant.
the prompt. An extremely difficult move in gymnastics. Time to pick 2 sounds. An extremely difficult move in gymnastics.
That's a good one. God.
Judge, it's in your hands now. A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
Nobody's getting a fucking medal, man.
You are rewarded
Nobody's getting
1
a medal
point.
today.
Congratulations.
Everybody's pissed.
Meet the judge. Time to select a prompt. Prompt time. Catching your parents doing it.
Oof. Oof.
Use those sounds wisely.
This game is goofy.
Catching your parents doing it.
Here, kitty kitty.
Wrong. Try again.
This is delicious.
Let the judging begin.
That's a bad time, dude.
Wrong. Try again.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
Here, kitty kitty.
That's the part where they fucking zoom in on the kid's face and his eyes.
You are
twitching
now
or
1
something.
point richer. The judge is. What'll it be? Your prompt is as follows. This player trying to beatbox. Time to choose your sounds.
What the fuck?
This player trying to beatbox.
Stop. Good boy.
Hey Sam, do me a favor. Play the first
Judge,
one
do your
again.
thing.
Just play it, please.
Stop. Good boy.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Good boy.
I feel like she has an apron on, but whatever. Whatever.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are
Stop. Good boy.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. The judge will be. Pick your prompt.
Orange
Just
stick
an
figure
apron and
says.
fucking flour
Guess
on
who's
the front
back?
of it or
Pumpkin slip
something.
and
For
slide.
only a bit, I don't have much time.
Players
Oh
select
no.
your sounds.
Well, shit. Welcome back. Regardless, dude. Hope. What are you at work? Drunken slip and slide.
Orange stick figure says. I can chat for a bit.
Right on. But can
Drunken
you play a
slip and slide.
Jackbox game though? Is the question. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Aww.
Judge, start judging.
Orange stick figure says. Maybe next stream I can play.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate you though, dude.
Judging is done. The winner is.
Orange stick figure
It's a different
says.
kind of slip and slide.
Of course.
You let me get hydrated. It's a
1
different
point
kind
goes
of
to
slip and
you.
slide.
Way to go. Judging this round will be. Prompt time. Pick a good one.
Sorry, I'm drinking too much water right now because I haven't had water for
I now
12
present
hours.
The prompt. In horror, you look down at your
Andrew
half-eaten
Slee
sandwich
says.
and find.
Petrum shall be on after class.
Sound selection
Clonima
starts now.
says. Incoming piss boy.
Okay. Okay, Bertram. See you. We stay pissed, boy. I'm trying to stay pissed, boy.
Orange stick figure says. 12 hours without water.
Yeah. That ain't no thing. I missed,
Come now, pushing two
I
buttons is
probably
not
went
that
longer
hard, is
before.
it? In
12
horror,
hours,
you
not
look down
that
at your
big of a deal.
half-eaten sandwich and find.
I've been through classes without fucking water, man.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh!
Stop. 1 point. 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 1 point.
Let the games begin.
What?
Orange Stick Figure says, how did you make AI say what we say?
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
It's just a program. It just like wraps all my chat into one and then fucking TTS's it.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should
It's actually a sweet ass program because the
Here comes the
one I
judge.
used before was terrible.
Please select a prompt.
Oh yes, this is one I had to skip earlier. Fuck yeah.
Our prompt will be... New death penalty method. Time to choose
This
your
will be a
sounds.
funny one. Look, I got that tail on me. Plug me in, man. Like them fucking old Glade plug-in commercials, man. all I remember from it is used to say, plug it in, plug it in. That's me, hey. Call me the Glade plug-in.
New death penalty method. Judging commences.
Somebody was really committed, dude. One person in that screen was really committed.
A winner has been selected.
one.
The sounds chosen are... Stop the gameplay.
Uh-oh.
Based on points,
Somebody
a player
take the
has
dub with
won
it.
This game.
Orange Stick Figure says, that scream was weird.
Sam. Nice. That final
Here is
one
the
was
winner of the most
fucking...
likes.
Really like that one. Good job. All right, what do you want to play, Sam? Since you're the winner, you got the crown on you. I'm sick of picking my whatever I want to pick. Sam's gonna say blather around. Probably watch. I think. I don't really.
Samdef87 says,
Yeah.
blather.
I was gonna say, I don't really have any other. If I try to think of people's favorite games for you, I don't think there's a second one other than Blather.
Chaotic Lord says, what's up?
Hey, Chaotic, what's up, man? How's it going? How's your day going? We're fucking. I feel invincible now. I got water.
Orange Stick
That's all I
Figure
need.
says, I'll join this one.
Let's see. Wait, can you turn this up? No.
Samdef87 says, close second would be Quip. Orange Stick
Quip,
Figure
yeah,
says,
that's.
never mind, I have to go by.
Oh,
Orange Stick Figure
okay, Orange
says,
man. I hope you.
sad face.
Hope
Chaotic
you,
Lord says,
Have a good one, man. Take
it has been
easy.
all good. Too good. My day is never this good.
Damn, maybe you need to fucking. It's time to just relax and make sure the rest of it's cool. You sound like you're winning. Or I got the spirals just emanating from me. My ass got a spiral on it, and then there's just. It's probably not a spiral. Looks cool though. Anyway. One more. Probably won't make you guys wait too long. Okay, 10. What's up, 10? Welcome back. Welcome in. Dude, I hope Dixie comes back. Because I know who it is. And once I see that screen name again, if it's gonna be Dixie again, watch. I can't wait.
Clonima says, it's raining, I might go outside for a bit after this game.
Welcome to Blather Round. I hope your brain is ready to get a little wrinklier.
Okay.
You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited.
Afrawafa says,
Everyone else will
walks
be
in the rain are
guessing,
great.
Oh, dude.
while you
I love
make more
the feeling
elaborate
of fucking rain on my
sentences.
flesh. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too.
Make you
So
feel
we
like an
did.
animal.
Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Round 1. Choose the
Chaotic
prompt
Lord
that
says,
speaks to you.
3 is a reason I LVE in Seattle.
If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
Oh, you like Fent? Is that why? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just playing. I'm on one today. I'm on one today. Don't mind me. Don't you mind
Time
me.
is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Okay.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2
Hey,
word
Chaotic.
columns.
I'm sorry. Did you
Tap
laugh,
all
though?
the words
Did you
want
laugh?
to include
My
in
bad,
your
dude.
sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished.
Did you laugh or did you get mad? I'm
You
sorry.
can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Chaotic Lord says, I moved here from San Diego. Quality decreased and costs
Hey,
increased
Chaotic.
fast.
Okay. Fuck
Chaotic
yeah. Thank
Lord
you, dude.
says, I laughed.
Okay, good. I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to be. Wasn't supposed to be like that. That was funny though. All right. Man, they're fucking me up with this.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Dude, they didn't give me the clues.
Guess what? You're going first.
Fuck.
The category is story.
It's a story about a hard somebody.
Type, type, type. Guess, guess, guess. That means
Man.
everyone in the audience, too.
Hurt somebody.
In the meantime, the presenter will write
never-
another sentence.
Christmas Carol.
I never
Iron
made a
Man.
movie. Nobody wrote a
Brokeback
story about me. Brokeback Mountain. What a fucking guess.
Transformers.
Scrooge.
I ain't even committing to nothing. I ain't typed nothing. I need another clue.
It's kinda similar to Iron Man.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence,
That's
you
story.
get points.
The Incredible Hulk.
Incredible Hulk.
Ant-Man. Aquaman.
Guardians of the
Robot-
Galaxy.
Spider-Man.
Fantastic Four.
Robocop.
The Thing.
Superman.
Nothing.
Batman.
Terminator.
It's a lot like Batman.
It's a lot like Batman. So I'm gonna slide over to DC here.
Thanatos.
Bicentennial Man. Spider-Man.
Yeah, but who?
Watchmen.
The hero is the human.
What's the story?
Someone guessed the right answer.
Good guess. Good answer. Good clues. Good clues.
Nice work. If you contributed a guess that got used, you're getting some points too.
Man, my beginning
Chaotic
clue is
Lord
terrible.
says, good clues for
The
sure.
category
Yeah,
is
it steered us
thing.
in the right direction. That's yeah.
It's a flat rectangle object.
I was stuck on
go.
hard though. I'm like, who's hard in DC,
Switch.
bro? I
Catch a
couldn't
sketch.
even pull anything up. Batman
Paper.
was already out there.
Baklava.
Lot.
Diploma.
Laptop.
It keeps track of the person.
Wi-Fi. Router.
Mattress.
Deck.
Shredder.
We're in the presence of a guessing genius.
Those clues were good. Really good clues. I mean, if you get it in one or
You
two
succeeded
clues,
in
those are good
making
clues.
wonderful memories with friends.
Good job.
The category is thing.
It's a humongo being.
Let's do this.
Lizzo.
It flops in the liquid.
Hulk.
The Incredible Hulk.
Squid.
Humongous being
Fish.
fish.
Zeus.
Octopus.
Talk about thick regular.
Beluga whale.
It's found in the same place as fish and squid.
Wow.
Oh god.
It has the dust.
What a
Good job. Good job, good clue. Fucking beluga whale. Chilo, good job on fucking that guess, cause
Ooh,
that one will get you. You
I
can't just
love
type
this
whale.
One.
Okay, here we go.
Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
It's a small yummy draw.
Time to begin.
Nightbot says,
Fridge.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
That's a wrap.
It scoops the liquid. Easy bake
Junk
oven.
drawer.
Pussy.
Mini fridge.
Ice.
Cup.
Nice, good job.
Holy
Good
moly,
shit.
you got that fast. Good for you.
That first clue, man, I had nothing.
Fat Sloth
I had to
says,
build something up.
hello there mate, are you ready to take your channel to get more than 1,500 real
Amazing
audiences,
phrasing.
100 views and get people subs to your channel and get affiliate
This is
or
gonna be a
verified
person.
status, so you can
Delightful.
start
I
earning
love
$100 with your live streaming. If you are interested, let's start
They're
working on it
terrifying
now.
somebody.
Add me on Discord.
so it
James
begins.
Jacob 01.
Darth Vader.
Andrew
Elmo.
Slee says, LOL.
Hey, Fad.
Scrooge.
They are
Suck
known
my
for the theme.
fat dick, dude.
Bobado.
Zeus.
Get out of
Dracula.
here. What are you talking about?
Jack the Ripper.
Apollo.
Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, what's that shit?
They're kinda similar to Darth Vader.
Oh, what is it? Oh, here we go.
He's so cool.
That was fast.
Phantom of the Opera.
Damn it. Okay, fuck me.
Corbin Blur.
Palpatine.
Santa.
They're more famous than Corbin Blue.
I sure as
Sauron.
fuck hope so, because I don't know who the
Voldemort.
fuck that is.
Voldemort.
Known for the
Hugh
theater.
Jackman.
Similar to Darth Vader. So cool.
Thanos.
Known for the bald
Known for the
son.
bald son.
Lex Luthor.
Lex
Dr.
Luthor.
Oz.
That boy Lex Luthor, that's who it is.
Saint.
What the fuck?
They're more dramatic than Hugh Jackman.
A big sentence from a big mind.
Known for the bald son.
Javert.
I guess I'm sitting this one out. I don't know what
Justin
the fuck
Bieber.
you're talking about.
Patrick Stewart.
And they are in a movie about the shooting.
Alan
Time is
Rickman.
ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Alan Rickman.
Clint Eastwood.
They're funnier than Alan Rickman.
John Travolta.
Dude. I'm so
Only
sorry.
a few seconds.
They're multicolored somebody.
Fuck, I don't know. Damn it.
Oh, the first time nobody gets it right is a doozy.
Let me see these clues.
If you think the presenter did a good job anyway, hit my bad on your device.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see it.
Let's end this round
Kind
on
of
a
similar
high.
to Darth Vader, dude.
It's story
He
time.
was, he was in a couple movies, huh? Shit. We should have had
It's
that.
a story about an incredible
Clonima
womanhood
says,
journey.
I
Here
knew
we
it was Pulp Fiction at
go.
least.
Yeah, we should have had that for sure.
Fried green
Little
tomatoes.
Women.
And a positive, colorful fun.
Sisterhood of the Traveling
Pride and
Pants.
Prejudice.
Bridesmaids. Mates. Girls Trips.
It's kinda similar to Little Women, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, and Sisterhood of the...
Parent Trap.
Wonder Women.
Jane Eyre. Clueless.
Babysters Club.
Sex in the City. Felicity.
Whoa, a blonde person.
Now
Pretty
that's a
Little Liars.
sentence.
Tangled. Frozen.
I don't know this. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it right now. Let me just drink more water.
Rapunzel.
Legally Blonde.
Midget.
It's kinda similar to Barbie and Wonder Woman.
Narnia.
I wouldn't have got that if you fucking. I never would have gotten that.
Everybody's had a turn? Let's see the scoreboard. In my opinion, you all did perfectly. But of course, the scores don't reflect that.
Chaotic
Like round
Lord
one,
says,
you'll love the
I
sequel.
didn't think that
Round
was it.
two.
Did not even look
In
up or
round
stop
two,
typing.
the points are doubled.
Dude, I would have never even been
Yep,
able to guess
it's
that.
happening again. Pick a new prompt.
Okay, we could get this one. I know we can
Pick
get
the
this
prompt
one.
that seems like the most fun. Write a sentence to describe your new
Chaotic
prompt.
Lord says,
Did you
THSC
know
are
that you can
rough.
scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Okay, I didn't get a great tip set up, but we'll get it. We'll get there.
It's your turn. The category is
I
person.
don't know why TTS isn't working from TikTok. That's crazy.
They're a vibrant specimen individual.
Here we go.
Vibrant specimen individual.
Mariah Carey.
Barbie.
Britney Spears.
Dacre Montgomery.
RuPaul.
They are renowned for the movie.
Meryl Streep.
Nice.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling wide. And I'm wearing a snake like a scarf.
Hey, she got that thing on her. Hey, what are we playing next?
The category is person. It could be a celebrity, a fictional character, anyone.
They're a deceased figure.
Off you go.
Okay.
Gandhi.
Gandhi.
Da Vinci. Einstein.
Steve Hawkins.
Galileo.
They love the hero.
Picasso. Queen Elizabeth.
My pride.
They're a lot like Queen Elizabeth. She's so out of this world.
You made that sentence
Princess
really
Di.
quick. Good for you.
Princess Diana.
Queen Victoria.
They're kinda similar to Princess Diana.
Princess Leia.
Anne.
Known for the luminous power couple.
Man, Carrie Fisher is a great guest, man.
Judy Garland.
It's a good
They're
guess.
younger
tying
than Queen
everything together.
Elizabeth.
You must have a big, juicy
Elizabeth
brain
Taylor.
to make a sentence that long.
Bonnie and
And they are renowned for the anatomy.
Marilyn Monroe.
You have a way with words.
I'm so
Marie
stupid,
Curie.
guys. I'm so sorry. I can't get nothing out here today.
They would be friends with Princess Diana.
Hey, edits, what's up? I don't know why
Grace
my
Kelly.
TTS ain't working on TikTok, man. Appreciate you. I see you.
They're an old community. They're more powerful than Princess Anne.
Annette Funicello.
They are famous for the roar.
God damn it.
They were famous way before Princess Anne.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
I can't think of the name, but now you got me thinking like Egyptian shit. Ah, yep. See? Damn it. I was
If
on the
at first
verge of
you
it.
don't succeed, you end up where we are now.
Damn it.
The
I'm
category
sorry,
is
guys. I'm so
person.
stupid.
Chaotic Lord says. Yeah.
they're a real somebody.
Chaotic Lord says.
And we're
I see
off.
it. Samdef87 says. Greek shit.
Tom Hanks.
Oprah.
Greta Thunberg.
Ah, shit. They're not giving me stuff here.
Meryl Streep.
Elmo.
You know what they say, better done than perfect.
This is terrible. This is not a clue. They
Give
do
me
the
the
moment.
moment.
Okay.
Mickey Mouse.
Michael Phelps.
Buster the Grouch.
Tim Gunn. Emerald.
TMV.
They're not giving me shit for this, man. I need to.
They're nothing like Elmo and Teletubbies.
Warhol. Stephen King.
He's so upbeat.
What a sweet little sentence. So small, so cute.
Iron Man.
Mr. Rogers.
Jeez.
Hey. Man, they weren't giving me any clues I could work with. Like. They were giving me nothing.
Zoobida boop boop boo, you did good.
Hey, good guess.
Clonimus says.
How'd you guess that?
No, I typed that and deleted
Category
it.
is thing.
They were not giving me a single clue that I was like,
It's
okay,
a
this is
terrible
making me
creature
feel
thing.
good. Except for like
Off you
upbeat,
go.
maybe.
Tamagotchi.
Afrowafu says. I love that guy
Beanie
XD.
Baby.
Right?
Furby.
Chucky.
Hey, man, I think he's kind of wilding for slapping Chris Rock, but
Barney.
whatever.
Teddy Ruxpin. Trex.
He's a good
Dracula.
dude. He's a funny dude, man.
Wolfman.
I mean, especially coming from where he
The
came
Mummy.
from, he's like
Frankenstein.
this comedic guy.
If you can't
you
make
gotta
a
know,
helpful
dude.
sentence, use the skip button to get a new sentence with new words.
King Kong.
Hulk.
Donkey Kong.
Stick.
Death.
Raptor.
Nosferatu.
Godzilla.
Gantu.
Sarlacc pit.
Maybe you should just submit the
Sarlacc
sentence
pit.
and find better luck with the next one.
Chaotic, dude.
King Kong.
Bro.
Martha Stewart.
Darth Vader. Darth Vader.
Terminator.
Dang it, dude. We're not gonna get nothing.
Presenter, let's go.
Tasmanian Devil.
Symbiote.
Aliens.
And
The timer stops for no
We
one.
got
Get
a
those
hope on
guesses
this.
in.
Will Smith.
Damn it. 10. What are you doing, dude?
Bigfoot.
Vince McMahon.
It is the building.
Uh-oh. A building. Terrible creature
Type
thing.
fast. We're down to the wire.
It's kinda similar to Parasite.
Damn it.
Twin.
Terrible creature thing building. Fucking Amityville. Beehive. Terrible creature thing. You send us down a
Total failure.
terrible path
No
on that.
problem.
And it-
The
from
party
from
goes
jump.
on.
And didn't jump in without 20 seconds left, dude. That's crazy.
The category is person.
They're an old, alive, wonderful individual figure.
Here we go again.
Old and alive.
Goddess statue.
They are
Andrew
renowned for the
Slee
season
says.
phenomenon.
Made a plate of food.
David Attenborough.
Okay, okay. What you eating, dude? Season-
He's so athletic, frozen over the hill.
Jeff Corwin.
What the fuck? That one throws me, dude. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Michael Jordan.
Matthew
Hey.
McConaughey. Sidney Crosby.
Known for the Northern Jock Arena.
What am I reading, dude? What are you trying to put into my head right now?
Michael Phelps.
Some hockey player.
Northern Jock Arena.
They're kinda similar to Michael Jordan.
Scottie Pippen.
And they glide on the playing game.
We could
Okay, it has to be like a hockey player or something, no?
Bugs Bunny.
Man, I don't know nothing about hockey, bro.
They're a lot like some hockey
Yeah, it's
player.
a hockey player. Shit. Yo, I think I could pull one hockey name out of my ass. Yeah, Wayne Gretzky, that would have been. Wow.
I've never seen such a caring application of nouns.
Good job,
You
guys.
are the
There was no hope of me
Pope
getting that.
party gamers.
My bad.
Chaotic Lord says. I was trying to
The
telepathically say
last
just say the
presentation
one
is
we know.
upon us.
Yeah.
The category is
I was
story.
about to get there. I was about 5 seconds from getting there. But
It's a
then it would have
story
taken me
about a
some time to
fantastic
get the
family.
name out of my ass because I'm blazed right now.
Samdef87 says.
Fantastic.
If I of all people didn't
Incredibles.
get that, I would get very disappointed.
Spy Kids.
Yeah, I'm interested in what I'm interested in, man. The other stuff I don't really pay too much mind to.
And a humongous irresponsible object idea.
The Incredibles.
Fantastic Four.
I'm just irresponsible.
The Church.
Idea.
X-Men.
Fantastic family, though.
The Godfather.
Fast and the Furious.
Vatican.
Humongous irresponsible object. Idea.
Hogwarts.
Harry Potter.
Story.
Star Wars.
That.
That's a Raven.
Whoa. A potty mouth Dr. Dude.
That sentence is full of syntax.
Man. What a
Dr.
clue
Strange.
that is. What a clue that is. That's the only clue we needed on that one.
Let's see how the scores shook out.
Yeah, what a clue.
You're all winners to me, but the actual winner is...
Chaotic.
You did it!
Not surprising, man. You were up there the whole time. Good job.
Thanks for playing! I'll see you in my dreams. That's where you'll meet
Fucking-
Amber and
Wow.
Doug.
Chaotic Lord says. GGS.
That was the clue to end all clues for that. There's no other clue for that.
Afrawafa says. But yet, I don't excuse what Will did. I just haven't forgotten he was an inspiration for decades, and with his personal life he just had a breakdown.
Yeah.
Luckily Chris was understanding.
100%. Yeah, Will Smith, he's one of those dudes, man. He's an innovator. He's one of those special dudes. Let's see. We'll do some trivia. Yeah, that's not cool, man. Especially, you know, I don't know. Free speech is a thing, man, and comics have a certain. They got a certain. They can play
Chaotic
with that
Lord
line,
says.
man. You can't.
I just
you
feel
can't
it's
keep
an
him off that
overblown
line.
reaction to a single slap. I've had fights with friends go further and be forgiven by morning, and it's been a couple years.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true too. That's a good point of it, but it's more of like, he was. Yeah, I know he's bagging on the dude's fucking wife or whatever, but he was performing an art in that moment, and another fucking respected artist. You know, it's wild, dude. Plus, Chris Rock, he's a small dude. If that was Terry Crews, he wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have done that, dude. Dude would have got fucking clotheslined. But, like you say, man,
Afrawafa says.
he's a dude.
Staying on top of your mental health is important, for sure.
Yeah, especially in the position that he's in. It's got to be tough, you know? Got to be tough. All right, guys, join up, or I'm going to slap the fuck out of you guys. Like Will Smith, dude. I'm gonna have you turned upside down.
Clonimus says, yes please.
Yeah. Good girl. Good job.
Chaotic Lord says, yet I just think at this point, it's between them. I'm not gonna throw him in the trash forever. Samdef87 says,
Yeah, people
yes,
like
Daddy.
that are fucking, what's wrong with everything? You gotta, I'm with you, Chaotic.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Imagine making art just talking shit on somebody's wife, dude. That's cool. You gotta expect to catch a slap at one point, though. That's just real life. Alright. We're still in ads for 10 seconds, so we'll probably wait 30 seconds. That way, if people are being blocked, they got a little bit of time. Appreciate you guys, though, dude. If you guys weren't here, we wouldn't be able to play it. Uh-oh. Clonum was standing in the fucking rain right now. If I fucking go outside,
Clonimus
it's so hot.
says, going out in the rain, be back soon.
Hey, you have fun out there. Alright, well, we'll just start it up.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose.
Fucking edible arrangement.
Up next, more murder.
I want my fucking fruit to look like flowers, dude.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of trivia. Only one of you will survive. But hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news.
I'm catching a whiff right now.
I went there. Okay, first question. What else did Gustav Eiffel help build? Use your device to answer the question.
I'm smelling it.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. It's time. Welcome to room 101. It's
They
not
took her.
smoking. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now.
Maybe. We might catch her.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. Oh, super! You're so unpredictable and you get to live. No fun.
Nice. Good job. Escaped him.
I probably should have set this whole game up on the first floor now that I think about it. Well, you live and you learn.
I saw there was a trailer for Trivia Murder Party 3. I didn't watch it. But
let's keep moving.
I almost did. I was kind of curious.
According to the U.S.
It's the same
Department of
shit, though.
Agriculture, what are mushrooms?
Chaotic Lord says. Yeah, this fall.
I'm gonna have a whole new pack drop in, dude. I gotta get it. I'm gonna have it day one.
Who picked this? The rest of you, come with me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't got a good feeling.
Why don't we just
Quiplash, okay.
relax and play the game Quiplash?
Yo,
Even
this
my
version
mom
of
likes it,
Quiplash
and
seems
she's been
cool.
dead for years. The game will send a funny
It's
writing
all
prompt to
janky.
your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
Phew.
I made this timer a little longer, mostly so I have time to wrangle the Quiplash host back into his crate. Let's get lashed.
The most discouraging advice to give a teen.
All right, everyone else,
Down the
vote
road,
for the
not
answer
across
you
the
like
street.
the best.
Or you're never getting any taller than this.
The player that gets the fewest votes dies. Let's see the votes.
Oh, we Quiplashed, huh? Oh no, we got Quiplashed on. Sick of seeing all these fucking in my schools, man. The scars are facing the wrong direction, dude. I'm gonna need you to
We're not
switch
done with you
axes,
yet.
alright?
Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one.
I'm still coming, dude.
How
I'm
would a
coming
little
so
boy
hard.
cry out for his father in the middle of the night if he were, Hungarian?
Father. Father. Father.
Picked this. Which leaves only you. Time for consequences.
Uh-oh, 10. We got you on the block.
It's the classic game, Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Oh, hiccup. Bloop, bloop.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Andrew Slee says.
This poison,
LOL.
like all poison, will kill you, so choose carefully.
Dipping something in that cup.
Now let's see what you drank. Oh, snap.
Dang, that's the one I put mine in, dude. Let me drink it on my liquids, dude. That's alright, you come chill with me, man. We'll fucking raise some hell over here.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Who was born Peter Gene Hernandez?
Andrew Slee says. Puff puff pass.
You know me, dude.
Who picked this?
Damn.
One of you is still alive. Follow me.
420, floor
This one lets
420.
you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
We gotta break the password. 10.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Too. Okay, my bad.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Dang, I didn't get a single letter yet.
Chaotic Lord says. X last.
Ooh, CL or LA second and third. So if there's an X at the end.
Samdef87 says. F is fist right.
Flax.
What's the opposite of a firewall? Because that's you.
Wow. Wow. We barely got that, huh? She almost got away.
Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's
Hey,
like
come chill with
super
the
low
spirits,
pressure.
man.
Let's keep moving. Which radical dude painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel?
Chaotic Lord says.
If you're in the audience,
I'll
you should
admit to
answer
trying
too.
Jinx, then Lynx, and Onyx before sharing.
Hey, man, we got it. You led us there. Right when you said X, though, I got the LA, and I was like, oh shit, we pretty much got this.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Welp, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. What is the BBC version of Shark Tank called? Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
I'm 10 for real.
The old
Andrew,
skewer's trick.
you're not really 10 years old, are you?
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Just curious.
Don't worry, it's not like your life depends on it.
I'm about to poke you guys, you know that?
It's time for the volunteers.
Somebody getting poked
I'm
on.
giving you a very sharp sword. On your
Chaotic
device,
Lord says,
choose a row or
I'm
a
gonna
column
die.
to run your sword through.
Somebody getting poked on, dude. I'm
I
poking
like to
in
call
there.
this trick Abracadabra. Slice, slice.
Oh. Dang. You survived it, Chaotic. We're still gonna get you, though, dude. We're coming. Nobody's leaving.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I'm gonna be in the front. I'm just gonna lock the door.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Antidepressant medications. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
We coming. Get him,
I
Sam.
don't have anything good to say about how the audience is doing. Walking Dead characters.
Andrew Slee says, not my greatest knowledge points.
Yeah, I usually I'm not the best at trivia, man. They got to put the right things in front of me. Like I said, I'm interested in what I'm interested in, and everything else kind of.
Andrew Slee says, 30.
Bro, C-Lab 2021. Damn. C-Lab 2021.
Don't fall behind. It's only darkness.
I'm gonna get you, Chaotic. We gonna get you.
Songs from Grease 2. Time is almost up.
Ouch.
The darkness approaches. Crayola crayon shades of brown. I'm going too easy on you.
Dang it. We gotta get you.
Hello?
We gotta get him.
Darkness. Numbers that divide into 54.
Clonimus says, I'm wet.
I bet.
The end is near, but in a good way. You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Clonimus
And that
says,
includes the third
and
answer
cold.
choice now, too.
Aix says, Clonima has a WAP. Clonima
Yeah, she had
says,
that thing in the
well, that
ring.
too.
Damn. Good job, dude. We couldn't get you.
Clonima says,
Trying to grab you by
need
the
someone
back
to
of the
warm
neck.
me up.
You need to get a towel. Maybe get a blow dryer. Blow that thing off, dude. My bad. Hey, my bad.
Afrowafa says, the Quiplash moment was unexpected.
Dude, I like the Trivia Murder Party
Chaotic Lord says,
version of Quiplash. It
my
looks all
vape isn't
creepy and
charging.
cool.
Clonima says, K.
You'll be good. Just blow the hairdryer down there. You'll be alright. Be all good. Heat up that fucking meal real quick. Hey, heat that meal up for me.
Clonima says, down where?
What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's do one of the episodes. Man, I should have saved this list. I'm stupid.
Clonima says, say it. Aix says,
What do you think I'm
if you
talking
could wait
about?
a moment or two so my PC can boot up, that would be cool.
Yeah, no worries. We gotta hit an ad right now anyway, just to make sure we don't get interrupted. So you're good. And I'm looking for these custom episode lists again.
Clonimus says,
not taking any.
I just want to hear you say it.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think you blow with the hairdryer? I think you can get this. Oh shit. Aponia. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you're trying to fill this game up.
Clonimus says, pussy.
Yeah, you're fucking pussy. Of course, that's what I'm talking about.
Nightfoot says, join Fumus Foot Soldiers
Hold up.
Discord link.
Hope you guys are trying to jump in this. We gotta
Clonimus
finish
says,
filling up.
No, I was calling you a pussy.
Yeah, I know.
Lorcan Furlock says, we've come for you, gold and bread.
Oh no.
Aponia says, hello son.
Just don't take my water. You can have the gold and the bread. Just don't take my water.
Aponia says, Sreddy, got
Dude.
hit by pre-rolls.
Thank you so much. Oh, bro, we have pre-rolls should be off.
Clonimus says, you've got an attitude today, biatch.
Yeah, that's right.
Clonimus says,
Don't fucking try it.
Hi Raiders XX.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Man, I hope you're trying to fill this game up, man. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find some of these episode lists. Damn, somebody's saying this is the best episode ever made. I guess we'll just run this. Hope you guys 18 plus. I don't know what this episode is.
Aponia says, raid.
Dude, I appreciate it so much, man. We're gonna be able to fill up the game here. It'll be nice. Plus, we got somebody who's waiting. I might need to go play Piss Boy real quick before this gets started. Yeah, I'm gonna go empty out.
Clonimus says, ha get fucked mate, I'm orange. Aponia says, I saw you was TMP too. That's what caught my eye. Imdummerterm says, hello everyone and shut the hell up Clo. Clonimus says, muted.
Damn it, thanks. Yeah, we like Trivia Murder Party, but we
Lorcan
usually just do
Furlock
one
says,
round and move to
I hear
another game because
TDS
we
and my
got
brain
every
is
game.
trying not to toy with like you would in Moonbase Alpha and Repo. Clonimus says, Imdummerterm fuck off.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal with the TTS, especially if people start going crazy. I mean, I do turn it off if it gets too much.
Imdummerterm
but-
says, love you too, babe.
Hey, Birdie. Welcome back, Birdie. Here, I gotta go pee-pee.
Aponia says, is Quiplash any good? I got it but haven't tried it in a while. Imdummerterm says, piss boy. Clonimus says, birdie boy. AAAAAX says, 777, I'm killing myself. Clonimus says, Aponia, it's a popular one. Imdummerterm says, quit flirting so hard, Clue. Aponia says, I bet. If it's got LOL moments. Clonimus says, you wish buddy.
Alright, thanks, guys. Sorry to make you guys wait. I'm sorry about that. Oh. Man. We just got water again. And so I'm loading up.
Clonimus says, guys, I know what I want to reincarnate as.
What's that?
This is
Imdummerterm
Quiplash. My
says,
name is Schmitty,
quit
and
the
that's
games,
all the
Clo.
information
You know
I'm
what you're
legally
doing.
required to provide.
AAAAAX
I don't
says,
suppose one of you has a
Fuma
spare
actually left to
graphing
jork it.
calculator, do you?
Clonimus says,
Yeah, I didn't get the time for that, dude.
And remember,
I got
anybody
the muscles for that.
watching can
I need help with that.
Clonimus says, Imdummerterm existing.
Any time to join the audience. Here's round one. I'm going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner.
Imdummerterm
The more
says,
folks who choose your
correct,
answer, the more
sweetheart.
points you get. Go.
Clonimus says, no one gonna ask why I wanna be a snail, okay then.
Dude, I'm not fighting it. This is Uzumaki. I'm gonna be eating that thing. Let's see. Make that thing look like I poured salt on it, dude. I'll tell you what. Dude, I can't write that. Oh man.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
I'm gonna just say right now, dude. I fucking hate peeps. Disgusting.
Time to share.
Lorcan for Lock says, for my second question, I could have written a really bad answer.
Okay,
I'm just to let you know, man. That's what we're here for. That's what we do around here. you can sound like you can fit right in. A moon pun. Okay, none of these are puns. Wait, is this shit all about puns? I'm about to lose my brain. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, wait, no, it's not.
Chaotic Lord says, around kind of is.
Says TJE Mud.
Put in your votes.
Only from between homeless toes, or only on weekdays. I thought, because I had a question that was also make a pun, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't like this. This whole thing is puns. But I forgot, my other question was good.
Clonimus says, who the fuck is TJ?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Up next.
Quick, a cow pun. Sunfuma.
voting time.
Or utterly delicious. Yeah, that's what you'd be saying, bro. You don't want to see me down there, dude. I got a whole udder down there. Man, I'll take the Quiplash. I'll take the first Quiplash. I like it. That's
Moving
points.
on.
Yummy.
And
Rename any month into a bug. March on is Kakia, or June Flies, the sequel to Mayflies. Man, you put the work in, man. Damn. Chilo and Sam got the boots on. Okay, I see you guys.
moving on.
Book about peeps, whimsy, or the day Jesus came by to jork my soul pole. Okay. Okay, I can see TJ is a man who enjoys himself a peep. That's what I'm gathering. And I gotta be honest, I can't fuck with it. I don't like peeps, dude. That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Your next prompt is
Clonimus says, these questions are ass.
The worst thing you could do with peeps, fuck them or melt them on your dick. Yeah, I hate peeps. If you want to melt one on me though and clean it up, that's fine, but you know, I'm not eating that shit. It's disgusting.
next one.
A peep pun. Alright, TJ, I don't fuck with you at all.
Get to voting.
Peep these nuts, or can I peep on your pee-pee?
says, I don't think they are worse than the furry ones though.
That's true. Hey, you want to get perched up? You want to peep on my pee-pee? Go ahead and get perched up. Oh, shit. Can I peep on your pee-pee?
Next on deck.
Wait. Make yourself a menu item at Subway. Steamed pork foot long. Or it's a pizza sub with mustard and lettuce. Chaotic. Bro, you didn't do it right, dude. Don't write your name on there, man. I guess that's the name of the sandwich. Okay, my bad. I see you.
Lorcan Furlock says, I would have written spokesman's foot long but got cold feet, maybe with good reason.
Hey man, we can work on something together.
Chaotic Lord
3
says,
feet, 2 shoes, man.
I
Come and
thought
fuck
that
with
was the prompt, like this sandwich is the chaotic.
No, yeah, you're right.
Meowtsy
You're right.
says, Jaken without me,
Round 2 is
that's illegal.
ahead, and that means
Well, where you
all
been?
points are doubled.
Come on. Hey, we didn't even hit survey yet. That's gonna be next. All right. Okay, my second answer, I might have fucked up, but it's okay. I'm done with this shit, man. I'm done with TJ. His whole crew, man. I'm done with it.
Clonimus says, both my questions are about this fucking TJ guy.
Bro, I'll put my crew up against TJ's crew. It's over. He's not trying to see me in nothing. Fuck TJ.
Clonimus says,
Stuffing peeps in that boy.
Meowtsy's hi kitty. Afrowafa says, bahaha.
You know that boy full of peeps, man. I'll throw him to the ground like nothing.
Use a safety quip if you need it.
That boy stay having peeps in his jowls, dude.
Let's see what we got. Our
Yo, this is gonna be crazy, I bet. Does TJ like peeps? Are you fucking with me?
Says,
In and
hey.
around his mouth, or no, unless it's us. Fuck's TJ? I don't like this.
Coming up next.
What is more twisted than TJ's missing hair?
Okay, vote.
The inside of JD Vance's couch, or his missing dick?
Okay, next one.
The rejected movie.
Time to vote.
AAAAAX says, not the couchacy.
God damn it, dude. Alright, Clone My X. Boom is a 13-inch daddy dong, or give us the Wile E. Coyote movie already. Buy your tickets, man.
Next.
Why did TJ eat his lamp? I don't know, he's a fucking freak, what the fuck? Or because he thought it was a peep. I feel like that's accurate. That's like an accurate lore for TJ. Damn, at least I didn't get Quiplash. Fuck.
Afrowafa says, Permalore in one session of Quiplash is wild.
Yo, he got locked in, didn't he?
Clonimus
If TJ
says,
saw a bee, he
give
will.
me 5 minutes with TJ.
Call his parents lazy bitch, or start sounding with it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus Christ.
Orange Stick Figure says, I'm back.
And next,
A bee pun.
Put in your votes.
Or can you buzz on my stinger? Oponia, thank you. I appreciate you. Look, at 500, we're gonna get gussied up. The twin baby girls and the wife are coming in with the makeup.
We should do some Tee K.O eventually.
It's gonna be fucking ridiculous.
Chaotic Lord says, I just realized I'm laughing.
And then at 1,000, we get to see Chilo's tootsies, man. I'm trying to see those steppers.
next in line,
Why won't TJ play Overwatch? Because TJ needs to. Or who the fuck is TJ? I'm losing my mind. He's too busy fucking dripping liquid peeps down his fucking blown out dick hole. That's why
Orange
he won't play
Stick Figure
Overwatch.
says, Quiplash alert.
Uh-oh.
Afrowapo says,
Clonema.
I'm dying RN.
Yo, TJ's wildin', bro. Somebody
And
send this to
next
TJ,
is-
bro. We're calling him out. What is
Now.
TJ's bed? He couldn't even bother to fix it. Gay peep shit, obviously, or his mom.
AAAAAX says, TJ more like T-Gay.
Yo, TJ's getting bodied right now. That fluffy body just getting worked. Yeah, I went a little overboard on that one.
AAAAX says,
but Call it like I see it.
people called me that in middle school.
round 2 is now
Orange
complete.
Stick
Let's see
Figure
where we
says,
landed.
wow.
Yeah, TJ made some enemies. Dang. Good job, Clonema. We're gonna send a Clonema after him.
Round 3, the last flash. Everybody's
Lorcan
getting
for
the
Lock
same
says,
prompt, so don't
yay,
hold back.
second place.
It's not over yet. We still got work to do.
Follow these wordlash instructions.
Lorcan for Lock says, let me have this. Orange Stick Figure says, the last flash? Shocked.
Nah, you can still get first, man. That's what I meant. I'm not coming for your spot. Coming for the top spot. This is gonna be a tough one, though. You know what?
Orange Stick Figure says,
Ah.
nut.
Okay.
Clonema says, what game is next?
So we're going into the survey for R3. Man, what I wanted to put,
Let's see those
they
quips.
didn't want me to put.
Okay,
Orange
in
Stick
round
Figure
3, you
says,
get to award
put
3
an S at
medals,
the end of
gold,
nut.
silver, and
Yeah, there you
bronze.
go.
Have at it.
I'm
Meowtsy
not that type
says,
of dude, man. I can't
I
be
thought
like that.
Dez was next. Chaotic Lord says,
Wait, Dez.
wow.
What's that? Dez. What's that, meow? TJ discovers that peeps
Lorcan
can nut
Fullock
in his
says,
pussy, Anubis,
the
and the
forbidden nut, LMAO.
EA
Orange
Sports
Stick
presents
Figure
Catches
says,
Nut 2026.
problem solved.
Nut in Clonema VR. Naked
Meowtsy
under a
says,
tree.
Dez nuts.
Nut Blaster. Nut Blaster 3, 100 dicks versus TJ.
Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals.
Man, what I really wanted to put, they wouldn't let me put, and then
And now
I'm not just gonna type nut, wouldn't put S at the end of it. It's not
Chaotic
that
Lord
type of dude.
says,
points for you.
not sure I've ever had one they would not let you.
Hey, fuck with me, dude. Get on my level. It's probably, hey, it's probably a good thing. They probably helped me out. They probably helped me out.
We're done. Let's see the
No, it
Orange
was a
Stick Figure
length thing,
says,
not a
Rip's
band word
infamous
thing.
answer. Lorcan for Lock says, AYYY 4K for Anubis and his nut.
Hey, you know me, man. It's always a length thing. Clonema, good job. Just orange with the crown. Yikes. Okay. I see you. Wait, what's Dez? I'm so done with this TJ shit. I'm not trying to peep that
Chaotic
shit
Lord
anymore.
says, "Oh length, yeah, constantly with the character limit." Clonema says, "BRB internet fucking."
Talking about my big ass dick, but yeah, that one was a little long, dude. They wouldn't let me put it on. I
Lorcan
couldn't
Verloc
shorten
says,
it.
"I'm genuinely surprised Anubis and the Forbidden Nut scored the highest in that round."
Dude, that was ballin'. That was like some. It's like sounds like a fantastical tale.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Meows, what were you saying about? You thought it was Dez or something like that. Is that a game? Is it a game or something? Because I'm drawing a blank. But I'm pretty sure we didn't have nothing queued up.
Chaotic Lord says, "Like an Indiana Jones knockoff." Orange Stick Figure says, "Let's survive the internet."
Okay, we'll survive the internet after this because we don't have a list right now. I'm trying to figure out what Dez is, but they must have been talking about something else. Had to have been. Had to have been. I don't know.
Meowtsy says, "It's just a Nuts joke."
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, see, I knew it had to be something else. Alright, so we're just gonna do high-low, dares, and then squares. And then we're slipping back into the pack.
The game uses our lists in many different ways. Cycle through the game modes to see for yourself.
Actually... fuck it, nah. I was gonna say, just run the tour, dude. Fucking
Clonema says, "Testing, testing."
Back to the database.
You working good over there, dang. Butterfly, welcome back. Welcome in. Zach, that's Andrew, I think. Bertram, welcome in, welcome back.
Clonema says, "Think so."
Think so.
Chaotic Lord says, "Twit hiding it."
Not sure what
Yeah,
to
don't
choose.
worry, we're
just
sitting here waiting. You got 10 seconds for everybody to be done with that, so it'll be alright. Oh shit. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hell yeah, okay. Full game, no AFKs, that'd be cool.
Orange Stick Figure says, "I'm floating. Shocked. Again, I guess."
Wait.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says, "Hello, hope everyone is doing good today."
Yeah, we just fucking having some fun. You know us.
AAAAAX says, "Full 10-person game. Fuck yeah."
Got it.
Yeah, but I think the dude's not in it anymore. Orange. That always happens to him. I don't know how. I don't know why.
In high-low, you'll be
You need another device. If you have to break out to chat, maybe you just need another device to play on.
Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Lorcan Verloc says, "Hang on, are we playing the feud?"
Remember,
Kinda.
guesses should be one word only.
Kinda, right?
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "You."
Time's nearly up.
Julian, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back.
All answers are in. Let's see the results.
Vaping. 13. Okay. Food. 14. Nail biting. Okay, 5. Smoking.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "Just eating lunch."
Alright, what you eating? What you squeezing down that gullet, dude? $2,000.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "Pizza, wings, and beers."
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Now I gotta have wings, bro. I need wings in my life.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Oh, dude. Pizza and wings? Stop
Julianne
it.
Fecal Guy 364 says, sorry.
Babe, you gotta order some pizza and wings.
Other people will do as well. Time's almost
Damn. Hey man, what'd you do? You saw me answer food on the last one,
Meowsy
dude. Come on,
says,
you know I don't need that.
Julian with the breakfast of champions.
I just got my water back, dude. You think I need pizza right now?
How did it
Shit.
play out?
Damn.
Orange Stick Figure says, I'm dead.
Porn.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says, yum.
Dude, I'm about to be eating that. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be eating the shit out of that. Oof.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest answers.
Tomorrow's not gonna be a great day, though.
Something not very popular at all.
Chaotic Lord says, I can't rely on my eyes and ears. So many times I thought somebody put a thing and it was something else. FO, I just try it anyway.
I think I got a good low tier.
Lorcan for Lock says, I got nothing. Clonimus says, what?
All answers received. Let's see how you did. Looking good.
57.
I like it.
Investing. It's a good low tier.
Oh no.
Oof.
Orange Stick Figure
Okay, not as
says,
good as I was hoping.
it's about to rain where I am.
Terrible.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice, dude.
Okay.
You might want to go stand out there, dude. The scent might get you. She was just out there. You might get a little hit of it.
Oops.
Pooping. That's a fucking habit, bro. I'm addicted to fucking pooping. Addicted to pooping is crazy. I can't stop. Yikes, dude.
Now give me another low-ranking guess.
That's wacky. That's so wacky. Really, procreating's not on the list. Damn. Let's see.
Time's almost up.
Damn it. I try to put I'm looking for low tier, okay? Try to put murder.
How did everyone do?
Just can't stop murdering.
No. Oh no. I like it.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says, me either. Meowtsies says, procreating.
Fuck yeah.
Sir, we're gonna need to snip your boys.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Never, not never. Never ever, no, not never. I got. Never. No. Not my nectar. You're not getting at my nectar.
Excess. Gay butt stuff.
Higher on the list.
Hey man, I'll let you handle that one.
Orange Stick Figure says, Sunfama, imagine you were Humpty Dumpty and fell. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, drugs is higher.
Yeah, it's gotta be, right?
Time's nearly up.
Chaotic Lord says, Of course it's higher.
Dang, one person. Number 3. Of course. Not a big shocker there.
Finally,
Afrowaifu says,
smoking, booze, and
love
drugs.
how people are more ready to quit exercising than failing in general.
let's see our final
Chaotic Lord
scores.
says, but still. I don't work and I do drugs, and I
know.
don't want to switch those.
Sometimes these lists throw me for a fucking loop. Hey, good job. Top of the pile by what? Like 500?
Oh, hello.
Very good.
You've returned to the lobby.
Very good.
Play a new game. Play
Okay,
the
we
same
do have
game.
a AFK and somebody in the
Meowtsy
what you
says,
call it in the
GGS
in the
Afro.
audience. So we will open back up so we can get people in and out.
Orange Stick Figure says, I work a lot.
Welcome to the survey
J-Pot
If random opinions were raindrops, we're
doing
bound to
tears.
get
I'm so sorry. I gotta go play Piss Boy again.
Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
Sure.
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
Chaotic Lord says, I used to work a lot.
Slack-jawed with options, Pick For Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Meowtsy says, did you work on D's? Clonimus says, Chaotic Lord, you got money then, huh? Orange Stick Figure says, my character looks like a bot.
Alright, back to clear. Shit look like water leaking out of me, dude. Sprung a leak out the front.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? What do you find intriguing?
Chaotic Lord says, a little, but not enough. If I didn't do drugs, I'd have to buy groceries and those cost even more.
Hey, dude, I heard that. I'm like one of the only people I know is when I smoke weed, it just eliminates my appetite.
You set the goal for other players. Let's start with
Like a lot of things hit me way different. It seems like. But yeah, I can get
Clonimus
that.
says, what about my drugs? Clonimus
Send 'em.
says, PayPal.
I think you got the
Nightbot
address. Send
says,
them.
pay me, I'm hot link.
Oh shit, what'd I do?
Orange Stick Figure says, I can't do drugs cause I'm working so much.
Type your guess and hit submit.
I mean,
Clonimus says,
it's
10
respectable.
pounds and Il leak Fuma's address.
Here's their guess.
Brutal.
Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Is he tracking me down? Oh no.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, what type of nerdy question is this?
Yeah, right.
A new dare is being crafted.
Clonimus says,
Oh,
Julian,
wow.
did you change color?
How did you not trap me there and make me get number 1?
Type your guess and hit submit.
It's crazy.
Meowtsy says, don't worry chat, Clo couldn't even find me on social media, it's a bluff. Chaotic Lord says, because if you did, it's huge points.
Vote now.
Chaotic Lord says, and I think you had a 1 in 3 shot.
Yeah, I mean, I could see where you're coming from there. That's a good point, yeah. Still, you could have had me though.
Guy 364 says, "Yeah."
Let's see what happened. Splendid.
Clonima says, "Don't call my bluff for Fuma's sake." Orange Stick Figure says, "Orange Stick Figure says, Orange Stick Figure says,
Yeah,
Orange Stick Figure
she
says."
probably would, man.
Clonima says,
I wouldn't put it past her.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 I don't like it.
Oh fuck, I messed up.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says, "Okay IDC."
Type your guess and hit submit.
I'm gonna get fucking swatted, bro. That's the last thing I need.
Clonima says, "I wouldn't actually leak it, Lul."
Did they get it right?
Catch me at the wrong time. I'm coming out there with a sword, man. Buck ass naked, dude. You got two swords
Clonima
swinging at
says,
you.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 fuck you.
That's a crazy answer. I don't know which direction it's going.
Did they do it? Well done.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says, "Okay."
Dude, I remember one time, me and my buddy, because I used to stay over at his house, and we would wait until like fucking 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and we'd sneak out of his house and just go creeping around the town and shit. And we got up to some no good type of stuff, you know. And
Here's their
one time I brought this set of laser guns that I had, and like basically put this thing on and you could basically play laser guns. So we had that bright idea to sneak out at like fucking 2, 3 in the morning. We went down, and it is a weekend, and we went out to the school that was down the street. It's like a junior high, and we played fucking laser tag in the dark at a school. Well, somebody apparently saw us and they called the cops, and fucking I'm just hiding out waiting for this dude to come by or, you know, hear a sound type
Orange
of thing.
Stick Figure says,
And
wow, 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 wow.
nah,
Clonima
it's won't
says,
Ryan.
"Why do I feel like this was Ryan, LOL."
Me and Ryan got our own shit though. But I'm just sitting here waiting to hear a sound, dude. I just need a one sound.
Here's what
And
they came up with.
I hear the motherfucker huffing towards me, and he's like, "Dude, we gotta get the fuck out of here." Apparently there was a cop walking around with his gun out because he was, you know, looking for 2 people with guns in the fucking school. And we fucking got out of there, but we could have easily, somebody could have died.
Let's see what happened.
I didn't even read it. Stupid. No, that's the same guy, my
Chaotic
boy.
Lord says, "Yeah, that story is chilling."
Oh yeah, dude, because if I heard the cop just tiptoeing around, I think it's my dude, and I fucking hit the corner with the gun out. It's
Orange
raps.
Stick Figure says,
It's raps.
Yeah.
But that's the same boy who we got that bag of weed from that was fucked up.
Here's their answer.
And we ended up throwing a brick through that dude's window, dude, at night. He fucked us up, man.
And
The crazy thing is, man, it's like lucky my dude came back and is like, "Bro, I gotta go find him." Maybe he was doing that, but he could have very well just been like, "Dude, I'm getting out of here. I gotta leave. I'm just leaving." And then I would have just been searching and destroying by myself. We would be on some crazy shit though when we go out at night. Every time if a car would drive by, we'd fucking be hiding, jumping in bushes and shit, trying not to get spotted by nobody. We were having so much fun, man. We were like fucking just wolves, dude, running through the night. We did some foul shit too. Got into a couple fights out there too.
Chaotic Lord says, I miss the way nights used to feel, long and full.
Dude, I heard that. I'm with you on that.
Orange Stick Figure says, yeah.
Black holes. That's a good answer for a top tier. I think that might go top tier. Nobody is with me, but I think that might be going up. Fuck, Ah agreed with me. We might be boned. 10. Good job, Ah. We're getting points out here.
Chaotic Lord says, it felt so close.
Yeah, dude. Some of them, you're like, man, I don't know which way this could go.
Clonimus says, are you restarting lobby for squares?
Yeah. We were starting for everything because somebody AFK. Or wait, Orange, are you actually able to play right now? You
Orange
always
Stick
go
Figure
AFK. I'm
says,
just
Orange Stick Figure has officially dead.
yeah.
Nightbot says,
I
join
don't know how
Foon's
you
Foot
always
Soldiers
manage
Discord
to do that,
group.
man. Good boy, Nightbot. Hey, go put your fucking wig on. I'm feeling yiked up today.
Let's see how it went.
Orange Stick Figure says, ha 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 ha.
What are you giggling about, dude? Damn, 428. That's tough. Going lower than that, that's tough.
Orange Stick Figure says, sorry for spamming.
You're good.
And here's their answer.
This is gonna be like reproduction or something crazy.
Oh well. For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current answer.
Fucking intercourse, it said. I wrote 18 plus on my stream, but it said intercourse.
Then enter your prediction and hit
God damn
submit.
it. You know we gonna climb in that thing like a marsupial, dude.
Orange Stick Figure says, VeggieTales is dead.
All answers are in. How did everyone fare?
Oh, I think I wrote like 5 instead of like 55, 50. I meant to do 50, around 50. I was gonna do 55, I guess, but only one 5 showed up.
Unfortunate.
155. Yo, that's weird. That's crazy weird.
Imkib says, hi guys.
Oof.
Chaotic Lord says, I went for
Guess
the bonus.
3, but you were supposed to get lower. Yeah, you got it, didn't you? You sure did get it. You're splitting it too.
Clonimus says, Imkibs fuck you.
What's up, Kips? Be nice to Kips. Don't be a bad girl. Be nice to Kips.
Excellent. Not quite a bullseye.
Imkib
46
says,
and it's 146.
Clonima, I
Dude,
joined
why
a
are
minute
numbers
ago.
starting to fucking keep lining up? I don't like that.
Somewhat off.
Yeah, be nice to Kips.
And now let's see the entire
Orange
top
Stick Figure says, Andrew Slee, why do you not chat when I chat? Imkip says. 1 minute ago. Clonimus says. Okay, sorry.
Oh, now I feel bad. My bad. Hey, do whatever you want to. I'll take the leash off. Do whatever you want. All of a sudden, I'm here for it. That was a flip.
Clonimus says. Thanks, Daddy.
Yeah, good job. Get him.
Imkip says.
I want to see the blood.
I won't have any beef if no one starts any.
Just a whole vegan over here, huh?
Are you in Paycorn?
Arrived at the survey Scramble. If you
Dude,
like long
miss
lists
me.
of information, prepare to freak out. Many different game modes are waiting.
Let's just do squares. I'm not the VIP that's you chaotic, but we should be able to fill up still, so.
Remember, you can answer
Come on,
surveys
Chloe.
while you wait.
God damn it.
all goes into our database.
Zach, if you AFK, I'm gonna fucking... Chloe's gonna rip your shit out. All of your shit out of your body.
3 hand-picked categories.
Chaotic Lord says. You are now.
Your choice.
You are
Andrew
now,
Slee
he
says.
said.
Maturity level is definitely below PAR. I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you apologizing for?
Clonimus
Don't
says.
apologize for that.
I'm in.
Oh, okay. Ooh. You know I gotta click on that, dude. You see the hat I'm wearing. Don't fuck with me.
Time's nearly up.
Fucking something in my eyeball. My eyelash all
No
bent,
interest in voting.
bent weird.
Allow me.
Look at the fucking eyelashes on me, goddammit.
Imkip says.
You're on teams
You guys
with this
have
one.
maturity,
You
imagine.
Can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust.
I already locked in. I just lock in on whatever they put me in. I don't fuck around. Nice. Okay.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. Remember, we want 1-word guesses. The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
That's up to you, Zach. It don't even matter where you hit. That's orange, huh? Dude, if you're AFK, I'm gonna fucking... Wait, I think you guys buried some really good suggestions.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Well.
Dude, I don't understand how this happens. You just joined.
Says. Fuma crash out time.
Hey, get me there, dude. We're not even that far. Somebody says something normal and I jump on them, dude. Well, damn, chaotic.
But
I hit chaotic earlier. I felt bad.
Says. Not cool. says. Insert racism here. Clonimus says. Zach, I dare you to speak to me right now.
Zach is the orange stick figure, I think. Get him. Sick the fucking dogs on him.
In a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Alright, so now we need obscure. We need 3150. Oof. We don't need 3-5 or 6-10. Be careful with how you're picking here.
Clonimus says. Ill slap that fucker silly.
Yeah, put my dick down and go handle orange stick figure. That's the only thing he's slapping silly. Stop talking to me.
Clonimus says.
Okay. Yeah, you guys. Let me see. This might be a 31 to 50 type of answer. Hey, okay. 6 to 10, man. We just need the 6 to 10. I think one of those might be a 6 to 10.
The square is claimed
Nice.
by the team that already had it.
6 to 10, that's not bad. Oh man, super obscure. Wow.
Clonimus says.
I thought that could have been a
you're
pretty
a
high
fucking
one.
prick, mate.
Fuck. We gotta be careful, man. Butterfly is one of the ones she trying to scoop 31. She's trying to get 31. Oh no, that's a top tier. Yeah, that's top tier. Okay, alright. I think my last suggested two aren't too bad.
Chaotic Lord says. Stop spamming the suggestions, dude.
My last
Clonimus says,
suggestion, I think, is the money.
If you don't pack it in, I'm gonna ban you, IDC.
Oh, fuck. Well, at least we shut down that line. Hey, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate the follows. What's happening? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. We're gonna be looking like the bearded lady once we get to 500, man.
Alex says. Sounds kinda hot. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Bruh.
I don't know what that's coming
Clonimus
from, but hey,
says.
thank you so much.
In your dreams, buddy.
Appreciate it. Man, I really
Alex says. Is this femdom?
really hope I didn't get botted again. Thanks, and somebody fucking botted me, dude. I'm gonna start twisting my shit.
Clonimus says. I fear you may have. Chaotic Lord says. Looks like it. Alex says. Kill them. But 3 Reflycle 33N says. Very sus.
No, I'm sure now because the names all follow the formula, the same formula. Great. So this is gonna happen for a long time now. I have to make sure it doesn't. Oh, dude, you got a lot of spots you could take the win. Let's shut this down.
The square is stolen.
I mean, I could just. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
Meowtsies says. Disable the notifications, maybe.
This doesn't have a fucking thing on it. Gross. Okay, that's all right. We can deal with that. Book of dicks.
Listen to that deductive
Fucking assholes, man. Last time they did that.
Clonimus
put like
says.
800 on me.
What's the point? Are they trying to get you banned or?
Yeah, they're trying to get me banned. I have to report it like instantly.
I guess someone really wants to see you in a princess fit.
No, they're fucking trying to get me banned. They're not trying to see me at all.
Feet.
Yeah, run the numbers up until we get the makeup out and the tootsies. I have to report this, but I'm gonna at least try to finish this up. What are we looking for? 6 to 10. It's not locked. We can get a double on 6 to 10. Okay. Some of these.
Chaotic Lord says, our team didn't play. WTF?
One wrong move could cost you the game.
I thought that there was a chance there.
Clonima says, whose turn was it?
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Chaotic Lord says, Afrawayfo. Poseidon 6
Fuck, I was trying to put cotton candy. Or,
yo, what's up?
Damn it, I shouldn't have said that. Not much, dude. I just got fucking super botted on Twitch. I'm actually pissed right now. The last time they did this to me, dude, they took me up to 800. I don't like it, but it looks like it might have stopped. It looks like it stopped.
Square is locked.
I'm still gonna report it, but I think... Oh no, it's still catching up. Okay, well, it's still catching up to everybody. Great. How you doing, Poseidon? I see you pulled a cloud the other day. I've seen that.
By its current owners.
I've been playing. I don't know if you fuck with it, but Magic the Gathering Arena.
Says, damn good answer, Chaotic.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Chaotic Lord says, yes, that's something at least, though 3 higher than I wanted.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says, I've been pulling god cards left and right.
The opposing team.
You should jump on Magic the Gathering Arena. I've been playing that again recently just to look around in this what do you call it? In this new set. It's fun. You could do drafts and shit and get a collection going.
Gaming 9 YT
We could play together. You can add me.
And literally been playing MTG Arena to learn Actually.
Oh, bet. Yeah, add me up, dude. I'll send you my name. Dude, I'm trying to disable this, but oh, okay, there we go. We got it all disabled. I am gonna have to report that because I don't want to get banned, dude. That's some people don't want to see a real one out here. It's probably.
Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says, I'm definitely down once I got it all understood. I want to do a draft on the FFX collab.
Dude, I've been drafting like a madman out of it. And I got this crazy strong Chocobo deck, dude. The Chocobos are so OP. Chocobos are so OP in the set.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Man, we just need 6 to 10 still.
Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says, the Choco Mog and Fat Bird are amazing high key. Chaotic Lord
so
says,
crazy.
Try some suggestions. Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says, Trample is underlooked.
I'm looking at Kip's first suggestion on our list.
Chaotic Lord says,
I think that might hit
just
6.
click them all.
Oh no. Shit. Good job. Hey, that was a hard fought one, even though we had a fucking limp noodle on our team. That was a good game. Good match.
Says, I clicked all of them.
At some point, dude, they just won't let you get nothing on
6
the board.
Gaming
You gotta
9
just
YT says.
Go for it.
But also I'm uploading 2 new videos and just chilling.
For sure, for sure. I know you probably playing that arena on your phone, but you could also play it on your computer, you know. But yeah, no. Let me get you my name real
Chaotic
quick.
Lord says. Good job.
I think it's just Fuma, to be honest. FUMA. And I got the Jaya spellcaster, the all red fire bitch. Don't fuck with me, dude. Chandra, sit down.
Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says. Not on my phone, I play PC off Steam.
Oh, okay. Well, you can connect the accounts and play it on a... Because I got a nice tablet I play it on. I have fun on it. Okay, we just did survey.
Alex says. You did the good job, lol. Alex says. Tee K.O.
Dude, good
Clonema
job
says,
is like...
No, I did. Nightbot says.
Good job is such
Join
a
Fuma's Foot
default
Soldiers
saying
Discord
for
link.
me. Like,
Clonema
I'll just say
says,
that if you did something great.
Give me good girl. Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says. Gaia is dope with Blazing Bomb and I saw their triple triad that I wanna try.
Yeah, they got some of the black shit is looking nice. Chilo, you know you're a good girl. Stop it. I don't even gotta tell you.
Good girl.
Oh, no, okay. A's got this for you. Don't you worry.
Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says.
Don't you worry, your
Lighting
pretty
Lone
little head.
Commander would be for that Gia for real for real. Clonema says. Thanks guys.
Yo, I drafted a commander the other day. Or I drafted somebody out of Final Fantasy.
Clonema says.
That would make a great
Rain
commander.
heavy like my tits RN.
Prove it. Why are you lying to me?
Clonema says. Shall I start?
You know I gotta see that rain. Yeah, go ahead.
Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says. Seth with his carts and a combo buster sword in the trample.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Dude, I'm trying to see Cloud with the
Shut your mouth.
I'm trying to see Cloud with the
Meowsy
pen and blade
says,
and the soldier setup.
Damn, quit playing without me, y'all.
All night long.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Cookie,
Meow.
And I'm wondering, are you happy to see me, or is that the
Oh, I
outline
was
of
supposed
your
to
erect
report
penis
that.
in your pocket? During the game, I'm gonna send. Hey,
Alex says. That just made me bust. Clonema says. Snooze
Next
you
up.
lose.
Finger blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up.
Poseidon 6 Gaming 9 YT says. Bet I have the deck and using MTG Arena to look at how to build my deck in life.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice.
I'm trying to report this shit
And
before I get in
how'd
big
y'all
trouble.
react?
Poseidon
The
6
task
Gaming
was,
9 YT
hold up
says.
as many fingers
Also
as
going
time
to
you started
CardCon
a
in
fire
Concord in
where
August.
There shouldn't be fire.
Oh, okay, nice, nice.
Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Yeah, Clonema. Get her. Where's the support thing?
Clonema says. Guys, it's not me, I'm just psycho lol.
Place your votes. Last chance.
There we go.
No consensus, no accusation, no nothing. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker. Here comes
God
your
damn, I gotta go
second
play Piss Boy
finger
again.
blast task.
Chaotic Lord says. Are you also prone to fucking shit up? Because I've had at least 5 just in kitchen accidents. Alex says.
Get it together,
Yes, she's
people.
fucking nuts.
This ain't the right spot.
And here's how you reacted. This was the task. On a scale of 1 to 5, how important is it to you that a porn story be believable? Okay, vote to accuse someone
Chaotic
of being
Lord
the
says.
faker.
I will tell you, after my apartment burned down, I lost my fascination with intentional fires.
I could see that. I could see how that could check out. I could see how that could make sense.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Clonimus says, if you don't burn all your ex's stuff, how can you move on?
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player. One remaining chance to catch the faker. Serving up your third finger blast.
Chaotic
task.
Lord says, I don't know, I just leave town.
Oh. Okay, let me see.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Which led to this. What was the task? It was hold up as many fingers as friends you have who consider themselves to be proud sluts.
Aix says,
Vote for
bold
the
of the
faker
game to
now.
think I have friends. Imkip says, I don't have friends.
Julian. Why are you friends with all
Don't
these
forget,
sluts,
you
dude?
get
You
points
supposed to
for
be.
voting for the faker, even if everyone else is wrong.
You got a wife, man. Did you know that? I'm just kidding.
Clonimus says,
Your time
guys,
is
Ray has
almost
2
up.
friends, it's him.
I got 3 friends, thank you.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork.
I'm just slinking by. Kip's got me once. Clonema got me once. Twice. Twice. Okay. You guys are taking notes over there.
Okay, time to pick a category.
Sorry, I'm getting this fucking support thing finished.
Your next task, emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the prompt
Alright,
on your
submitted
device,
the ticket.
choose an
We should be in the
emoji,
clear
and
now.
hit submit
Fucking
when you're
assholes,
done.
dude. Sorry about
Remember,
that,
it's
guys.
a
I
new
was
category. The faker could be anyone,
predisposed for a
even the
while there.
player you just caught. Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Let's check out the damage. The task was an emoji that best represents
Where's
your
Poke at? I
parents'
need somebody to
sex
get me
life.
heated up.
Imkip says, my dad is dead.
Shit.
Vote for whoever
My dad.
you think is the faker.
He could be dead for all I know. Probably is. Eggplant. Fucking a ghost. Fucking monkey. Fucking amused guy. Not amused guy. Stop sign. Fucking power scooter. A jar.
Place your votes. Last chance.
I think I've seen a video with your dad in it, dude.
You voted to accuse. Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks.
Okay.
2 remaining chances to catch the
Alright.
faker.
2 remaining chances. 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 2
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
Well, you guys missed it. I used to have a beard, man. We just shaved it off. Okay. Shouldn't.
XS. Goat C.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
Fuck, dude.
And what did you
Shit.
do with this?
Couldn't find what I was looking for.
This was the
Oh, well.
task. An emoji of someone you do not want to buy drugs from.
A cop.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker. Remember, you can change your vote if you change who you're suspecting.
I mean, the guy that looks like he's on drugs. Probably. That's probably where you're getting it from. That's probably where it's coming from.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Chaotic Lord says. Did we clear AI?
Yeah, he's not the faker.
Imkip says.
You didn't
Fuck
get
you,
enough votes
Kips.
to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it. You've got one more chance to catch the faker.
Yo, somebody named TJ Fox. I just got a notification.
Here comes your third.
TJ is streaming
I'm offended,
Jackbox
fuck
right
you,
now.
me.
TJ Fox. I might have to pull up on him. Start badmouthing peeps and shit. Remember they
Chaotic
said he
Lord
didn't have no
says,
hair. Let me look at his
I
picture.
know TJ Fox. It can't be.
He don't like peeps? He don't fuck with peeps? Is he bald? We go to war right now. Oh shit.
Chaotic Lord says. I never asked but no. Meowtzy
Okay.
says. Sunfuma, you rated TJ the other day, she's awesome.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's not the fucking. Just making sure it's not the peeps dude, because I might have had to pull up on him.
What was the task? It was your face when someone has "Welcome to the Jungle" tattooed above their pubes. Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I saw that.
Just peeking, dead, smirking,
Okay,
puking,
vote to accuse someone
finger
of being
blasting.
a faker.
Hit him with that bowling ball grip, huh? Sleeping, no answer, kissing.
Place your votes. Last chance.
Hey man,
Imkip says.
not even the jungle can
I
handle
love
the
finger
python, boy.
blasting
We stay
Sunfuma.
sleeping on that.
Without an
I give no fuck
accusation,
about that.
There's still a faker out there.
XS. My cat just started to crash out, lol.
Gross.
Afrowafa says. Metalhead horns.
Yeah, I know. It's the bowling ball grip around here. Pick you up real strong with my right hand. Got them fucking contact points, dude.
Clonima says. Did you just call me gross?
Yeah, gross that you got away with it.
Pick a category, why don't you? It's
Clonima
going to
says.
be
Fuck you.
Hands of Truth. Check out the prompt, then choose whether or not to raise your hand on your device.
Okay.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. what did you do with this? The task was, raise your hand if in a life or death situation you'd save your pet over a coworker. Vote for
Seems
the
pretty
faker
standard,
now.
man. Hey, that's why I don't got no coworkers, dude. We just own businesses.
Y'all are lying if our hands are down.
That's why we just own businesses, man. We don't work with people.
Meowtsy says, RIP Galaxy.
Oh, there's an ad going on right now. For a minute left on
Your
it, but
time is almost up.
we should be alright. We got the
Abrawaza
accusation,
says,
I think.
It's sweet of y'all to think I'd save those fools. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 1.
Presenting your suspect. No, you did it.
Hey.
You caught the faker. Wow, you found that faker fast.
We run this shit on our own out here, dude. We don't fucking... People come in here and tell me I'm unemployed like it's a fucking... Like it's a bad thing, dude. You damn fucking right.
It's the
Never gonna be
Chaotic
employed
Lord
again.
says,
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't make a commitment to take care of my coworker PSH.
That's true. That's true, man.
I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers.
Ivy
and
Hang
hit
1990 says, want me to bring you a plate and some wipes?
Some fucking wipes. What the fuck?
Submit.
Oh yeah, some wings, huh? Yikes. I don't want to eat pizza and wings on stream. That's not a good look.
Cozy Iden 6 Gaming
I'm
9
good.
YT says, just about to load up my night stream. Have a great night, G.
Hey, what you playing, man? I'm gonna swing by if we cut this short. We could collab on some MTGA, man. That's 100%.
says, me panat.
Me panat.
Let's check out the damage. Your first question.
Maybe we should do push the button after this.
A place on your body that's fun to lick.
Kitty. I don't lick my body. Neck. Lips. My nips. Neck. Me peener.
Chaotic Lord
Pussy.
says, I love PTB.
I might have to vote chaotic.
Says, me Pinar, and me
'Cause
Pinar
I
are the
don't
only
think you got it
correct
like me.
choices.
That's the only thing you can lick, dude, is my neck. Not when I got you crumpled over.
Place your votes. Last chance.
Not a bad guess there.
Your second question. The part of you that's dirtiest right now.
Chaotic Lord
My
says,
balls.
it's
Feet,
not
I
me.
guess. Face, lips, feet.
Okay, who's
Me peener.
suspicious now?
Chode.
Place your votes.
Chode. Chode's wacky. Damn, what you got on your lips over there? Hold up, I might have to vote on this. What the fuck you got on your lips?
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. Your last final round question. Someplace you drizzle chocolate all over.
Titties. Over dessert. Ice cream, don't want it. Bed mess. Chest.
Time has
Upper
come.
back.
Who's the faker?
Snails. Me peener. Clit. Dude, upper back? Damn. You got me leaning over that thing. That's crazy. Okay.
Chaotic Lord says, snails?
Hey, man. Upper back is crazy.
Your time is almost up.
Upper back is wild. Sometimes I do be needing a snack back there, though.
Didn't get
Dang.
enough votes to accuse
That's crazy.
someone, and we're all the lesser for it.
No.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "Man, I don't know you had pet snails."
Ah, see. We were catching on at the end. We were catching on in the end. Damn, you got me leaning over that thing. Trying to get at that fucking chocolate, dude. God damn, that thing is shiny. Why is that thing shining like
Nightbot
that?
says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link."
Hey man, we leave that thing fucking looking like Gary, dude. When I show up, that thing starts meowing like Gary, dude.
Imkip says, "I am so shiny."
Make it look like I dumped the whole thing of salt on that thing, dude. It's frothing up. What in the fuck? Thanks guys for hooking them up.
1990 says, "Should I go ahead and put a kids movie on so they can eat?"
What does that mean?
Aoic says, Tee K.O.
Yeah, let them watch something.
Chaotic Lord says, "GGS."
Yeah, good game. Good job, Chloe. That fucking thing's just shiny as a motherfucker.
Orange Stick Figure says, "I gotta eat dinner, I'll be right back."
Okay, Orange. We'll catch up with you next time or later, hopefully. You'll be right back. We'll catch you later.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "I'm asking if I should put on a movie or no."
Do
Meowtsy
it.
says, "As long as you play the movie for chat too."
We'll go split the room. I think I can tear humanity apart right now.
Aoic says, "Chammed up."
Okay, we'll do that after this. Oh, why am I still here? Man, I gotta go play Piss Boy again. I know, guys. I'm so sorry. Stocking back up. My body's not wanting to take it as quick as I'm dumping it. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Man, there's wings and pizza in there.
For more.
You know I got some discipline on me if I'm not getting greasy right now.
Join us. Join us.
Imkip says, "Who here is racist?"
Psst, join the party.
Afrowafa says, "Are you a cop?"
There's room for more.
Imkip says, "No." Imkip says, "I'm just curious." Aoic says, "Dixie." Chaotic Lord says, "Two things I hate, racism and cops."
Alright, filled up and even got an audience. Okay. Jeez, man. I'm gonna start that up.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am
Wait.
here to guide you as we
Wait,
explore
Dixie's
the deepest
here?
recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex
Eh,
worlds
ah,
using
eh, ah,
only your
access.
imagination
La
and
meat
your
vitamina.
thumbs. A
Yeah, don't say
hypothetical
Dixie in
situation
here, dude.
missing
Is
one
Dixie in
key
here?
part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could
Is
write
there a
to
name in
create
here that
this
shouldn't
scenario.
be? Somebody tell me that. I didn't realize I just clicked
Choose
start.
wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or
Fuck.
no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined
No,
by a
someone
majority
asked
vote.
who's racist.
Yes,
Oh,
even
okay.
in nebulous
Okay,
voice,
thank you.
democracy
Not
is
sure,
important.
but unprompted
At the
Imkis
end of the
asking
game,
who is
the
racist is
person
weird.
who creates the most divisive dimensions will win.
Aw.
Got it?
That's
Good.
why I'm like, wait,
Now
somebody's
let's
got a
begin.
name that it shouldn't be in here or something.
I'm about to throw your sense of right and wrong into a blender, and I'm adding kale so it's healthy. Get ready to split the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
Let's see.
Hey-yo!
This prompt is just too much, dude. I have to read it again. I don't even know how to come at this, so my answer is just super weird.
Imkips says, I'm watching Squid Game 3 tomorrow.
Nice. I've seen the
Feast
first
your
season.
eyes
I ain't
on
even seen season 2.
The secret ingredient.
Somebody on TikTok named
You
Please
just
Kiss
ate the
My
best meal of
Balls.
your life. It was
That's
so
his
good
name.
it made you tear up a bit. Afterwards, the chef walks out and informs you it contained this. Would you
Daddy
ever order
juice.
it again?
Oh my god. Bro, I don't need any daddy juice in my belly, dude. I'm good. We're good. Gross.
Clonimus says, yummy.
Ah, you little slut, dude. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Excess. Extra nutrition.
I guess, dude. Hey, man. Get a fucking Slim Jim, dude.
Excess. Thanks, Daddy Fuma.
Go fucking...
Clonimus says, oh yeah, talk
Zinc-
dirty to me.
Zinco Bird.
Afrowafa says, Zinc go BRR.
Bro, you talk about extra protein, man.
The
Just
longer
go
it takes
grab
the
a
room to
fucking
empty,
Slim
the
Jim,
more
dude.
bonus points you get.
I think you can find it somewhere else, bro.
It's
Good
time
God.
for memory switch.
Julianne Thiel Guy 364
Whenever you do
says,
something embarrassing
I said
in
no.
public, you
Okay,
have the
my
power
bad.
to erase
Hey, my
that
bad,
moment
Julie.
from people's minds. However, that memory will be replaced with this. Your
A
pants
random
just fell
hair
down
in
at
your
the
mouth.
airport. Do you use your powers?
Everybody gets a fucking eyeful, or I get a hair in my mouth. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. Either. I mean, I'm not getting hair in my mouth.
Clonimus says, I've had far worse in my mouth.
Dude, I don't want no hair in my mouth. I'd shave my
Afrowafa
mustache for a
says,
reason.
They ain't say it was your hair.
That's what I'm
Julianne
saying,
Thiel
dude.
Guy 364 says, just pick them up Kyokly.
Nah, dude, let him get a fucking look, bro. Fucking
Meowsy
slack-jawed motherfuckers
Go
looking
on.
at me.
says, I own a jar of Daddy Fuma Daddy juice from when he recreated One Man One Jar.
This one is called DJ's Secret Identity. You've been on 3 dates with a really nice person. Everything is going great, but then you find out they moonlight as a DJ called This. Do you go on a 4th date?
Make Diaper Boy. MC Diaper Boy. Hey, they call me MC Piss Boy out here. Oh my god. MC Diaper Boy, huh?
Alex says, I'm surprised I haven't been blocked.
Why'd you be blocked, dude?
Imkips says, I'm dumping her for MC Diaper Boy.
Yeah. He got them fucking views on him. Good split.
Up next is the new ruling class.
My dumbass said make a Diaper Boy.
You accidentally sleep for 100 years. When you awake, you find that society is wildly different. Instead of a system of government, we are ruled by this.
Cement-based
Do you go back to sleep
aliens.
and see what the future holds?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking run it back, dude. Run me back that fucking sleep thing. Fucking, we trying to find when nature takes back over, man. We'll miss the aliens.
Meowtsy says, oh boy, the cement crew is back. Clonema
Whatever,
says,
I'm sleeping through it.
I wish I could sleep for 100 years. Imkip says, you will be forced to watch it.
This scenario is called late
Hey,
night
I got
research.
something you can sleep on for 100 years.
A scientific sleep
says,
study is offering
cement-based or
$2,000
semen-based.
to volunteers who will attempt to sleep while enduring this.
While
The study
gooning.
lasts for 7 consecutive nights.
Good
IVV
God.
1990 says,
I don't think they got the
you would
fucking
either
arm
wake up
strength for
refreshed
that.
or wake up feeling like shit because you got too much sleep.
Damn, they're gonna either have some buff
Imkip
arm dudes
says,
over there to be
both
taking care of
is
that.
good.
Bro, I don't think they can handle it. 7 nights. Be running back and forth across the room for a week straight. Man, nah, fuck it. Too much fucking scurrying around, dude. Damn.
Imkip says, Gay Balls is my favorite ball player.
And now,
Alex says,
presents
maybe if it was
Nanny
edging
Nanny
instead of
Boo Boo.
gooning.
A wealthy
7
family
days,
wants
dude.
to hire you as a babysitter. They pay good money and you may enjoy the amenities of their
fucking treat me
luxurious
wrong for
home.
2 hours,
but they
dude.
don't
I'm in
want you
pain,
to watch
bro.
their child.
What are you talking
have
about?
to take
7
care
days?
Of this. Do you accept the job?
You mistreat me for an hour and a half and I'm gonna fucking kill something. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that little thing. I don't gotta look at I don't gotta worry about a human. I'm just chilling with the animal. Where are we
Imkip
out
says,
here?
the only naked thing I want to see is Sunfama. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, not bad and you get a lot of money.
Get ready for
Right? You get to
the water's
enjoy
fine.
the home as well. Very nice.
It's a blisteringly hot day and you've just hiked 4 hours up a hill. At the top there is a swimming pool. However,
Clonema says,
floating in the middle of it is
Imkip's not
this.
Clonema. Sad
Do
face.
you take a dip?
Blistering hot day and you just hike for hours up a hill. At the top there's a swimming pool. However, floating in the middle of it is a
Imkip
child.
says,
Do you take a dip?
Clonema if you want, I guess.
Go take you a look, man. Report back. Say what. Tell me what condition to feed her in, man. Dang, nice. A 50-50. Nice. Nice. Who the fuck is jumping in that hole? Because they're
cycling
stupid.
for the soul.
You guys are dumb.
If you spend 3 grueling hours in a spin class, there's a 50% chance you will vomit out 2 ounces of gold. The other half of the time, you will do this. Do you go for 3 hours?
A piss boy Fuma style golden shower. So I'm barfing up gold, pissing on myself for 2 hours. Or 3 hours. How much gold, though? I'll just not drink water for like a couple days before,
Imkip
man. I'm
says,
getting that gold out of there.
Win/win scenario.
Gibbs. I gotta get that gold out of there, man. It's in my body. I gotta get it out. I mean, okay. Butterfly, you got 5
Clonima
seconds.
says, it's always Fuma 13-inch daddy dong, never Clonima HH cup mommy milkers. Afrowafa says, pretty sure a golden shower comes from a second party.
Because we don't tell lies around here, Chilo. I don't think you got them things on you. We don't tell lies around here. 13 inches is not a stretch. Not a stretch.
Here's where everybody
I mean,
steps
13
up
is
for
wild,
the
but I mean, you're in the zone.
Clonima says, you right, I lied.
We've reached the decisive dimension.
I'm just egging her on at this
Clonima
point.
says, I got a big booty though,
There
guys.
will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is
Imkip
already
says,
provided. You
who
will
wants a
decide
golden
what's behind
shower
door
from
number
mommy
2.
Clonima?
Remember, you want to make it
Afrowafa
as hard of a
says,
choice as possible.
in the zone.
Oh, and if you
I'm
correctly
DED.
predict a certain player's
Hey,
decision, you'll earn some
3
bonus
feet, 2
points.
shoes, man.
Let's
We only got
begin.
2 shoes.
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Oh, whoops. Okay. My kitty looked nice. What was up with that cat for a second? That shit was glowing.
Clonima says, so no one wants a golden shower from mommy Clonima.
Hurry
Fuck
up.
you all.
Time's running out.
Shit. What's the temperature outside? Is it
Imkip
kind of cold?
says, a white substance
You
is
are
dripping
forced to
down
fight
my leg.
gladiator
Is it
style.
kinda cold
Your
outside?
opponent can
'Cause-
either be a handcuffed pro wrestler or this person. Your only weapon is a mace. Whom do you fight, gladiator style?
Handcuffed pro wrestler or a
Clonima says,
chained black
It'll
bear.
warm you right up.
Holy shit. Dude, if there's a chill in the air, dude, I'll call you.
No bonus points for you.
Keep that bear away from me, dude. Buff monkeys. Who you want to fight? A handcuffed fake fighter or a jacked monkey?
No dice.
Your smelly dead grandpa. Yo, sign me up for the tag team, dude. I'm going pro wrestler every time.
Now for something different. You can have dinner with a famous person from history,
AAAAA
but they will think
says,
it's a date, and it
white
will go
tears
poorly.
running down
you must
my
choose
leg.
between Harriet Tubman
Imkip
or
says,
this person.
Grandpa
Who
could
do you
kill
have an
me even
awkward
if he
date
was
with?
dead.
Yeah, we keep them bitches crying, dude. Why you crying? Why that thing crying over there? Awkward date with Harriet Tubman or Hitler?
Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points.
Stop getting
Nightbot
points off of
says,
me.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good girl, Nightbot. I see you got your wig on. Harriet Tubman or oiled up, big booty, double H mommy Clonema. God. God. It's not in me to vote against that.
You get some bonus points.
Dang. Harriet Tubman or Martin Luther.
Nice.
Imkip says, which one is white?
Let's switch things
Neither.
up. Desperate for cash, you sign up to be a guinea pig. There are 2 experiments to choose from.
Wait,
you can
why-
either
how are
test
you
the effects
asking
of an
that?
all asparagus diet for a week, or do this. Which experiment do you partake in?
Afrawayfo says, the American educational system is wild. Imkip says,
Dude,
impossible.
dude, I'm always on the bottom of this thing, bro. Give me a break, man. Feed me asparagus.
Congrats, you all earned $50 for those studies.
Fucking always dealing with this fucking thing, man. Can't even sit on the toilet without playing lifeguard. It's not a good look. All asparagus diet or watch Sun Fuma for a week straight without coming. Sheesh.
Clonema says, without coming, no.
Get some chills over here. You're crazy.
Imkip says,
You're crazy.
too difficult.
Okay. You guys are crazy. You guys are
It all
wild.
comes down to this.
Imkip says, he'll die either way.
Dang. So close, Afro. You almost fucking slid up there. Just Chilo getting licked from the back. Go figure. No slikes on Julian, though. Damn. That was a close one, too. The end was neck and neck. Good job, guys. Good job. Good girl. Okay, what's next? I said champed up. I said champed up.
AAAAA says, chammed up.
Y'all acting like it would be hard to eat asparagus for a week, dude. Stop. Just imagine you haven't eaten for a month, dude, and all you got is asparagus. Quit being a bitch, dude, and eat the asparagus. You know. Damn it.
Meowtsy says, is this a drawing one?
Yep. Yep, chimped up. You know I gotta pick that orange chicken, man. Favorite color. I got that big old pecker. I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
Julianne
You
Theco
can
Guy
see his eyeball
364
poking out.
says, I'm pass on champed up.
Okay,
Clonema
Julian.
says, same. Imkip says,
Okay, Clonema.
neck hurts.
We'll jump in here, because Okay, I was gonna say if we don't start filling up, we'll just switch games. If everybody's gonna sit out and be drawing pictures to myself, then we just gonna switch
Totally
games.
Aminecraft fan
But
says.
it looks like people are gonna
Hi.
jump in, so. What's up, Totally? Hope you trying to play Jackbox. Jump in the game. I
Imkip
gotta go play
says,
Piss Boy.
Can I draw a
Again.
dick?
You could draw whatever the fuck you want, Kips.
Imkip says. BBC time fuck yet. Arthur Reed 34 says. Yo. Clonima says. Kips, are you gay? Clonima says. Hi Arthur. Imkip says. Yes and no. Clonima says. Bye. Imkip says. I like both genders.
Yeah.
Imkip says. Men and women turn me on. Clonima says. Happy June.
Happy June, she said. Alright, looks like you can start it, Afro. Thank you for waiting on me out there. Takes a long time to get it all out, man. It's got a long way to travel.
Imkip says. I hate June.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion
Clonima
characters
says.
with unusual
Internalized
skills.
homophobia.
Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's
There she
time
goes
to
again.
get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with
Clonima
two
says,
tools, a
Guys
pen
Fuma
for
hates gays
drawing and a
BTW.
thick marker for
Wow.
coloring
Eagle Guy
in.
364
Once a character
says,
is drawn
I'm just
and
straight.
named, it can
Wow,
be
thanks,
submitted.
Chilo.
Clonima
The
says.
timer's been set.
Julianne
Off
Fecal
we
Guy
go.
364 do you have a
You guys are
wife?
being bad, bro. It's almost time for fucking death smacks. That's not right. That's not right.
Clonima says. Don't threaten me with a good time. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Bruh, no, I have a dog. Clonima says. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 I'm telling her you said that.
Damn. You just got fucked up, dude.
Julianne
You
Fecal
know you're
Guy
in trouble.
364 says. Okay.
Okay. You don't give
Clonima
a fuck,
says.
dude.
Bad Julian.
Bad, but dang, seemed like a lucky boy, huh? Jesus fucking Christ, what am I drawing?
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. I told her she does NT care.
Yeah, no, I could say shit like that too. I don't get no trouble, dude. She knows I just say random shit sometimes. It's just to be goofy, even.
Clonima says. Cause she's about to leave you.
Sounds about right. Let it leave, dude. She keeps fucking kids keep falling out of her. Let her leave.
Julianne Thickle Guy 364 says, okay.
Okay again.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, when you get married to someone you get used to their shit.
That's 100% true. Oh my god. What am I drawing? Why did they make me draw this? Nobody made me draw this.
Clonimus says,
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
I guess that's his name. It's a fitting name.
Totally Amina Craft fan
My
says,
god.
I forgot to color mine.
I got some specific colors in mind, dude. We didn't forget them.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what
We're gonna hit an ad, but we still got drawing to do, so it's not affecting nobody.
Unique skill
Just
set
protecting
to
us from
create
the
what they
future.
hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Hey, I'm not gonna say nothing. Man, why do I have to go up against this thing, man? Come on, dude. What the fuck? What are you guys doing to me?
Clonimus says, can someone make a marriage pact with me?
What the fuck? I'll be... Jesus Christ, I'll be the witness. You know I'm here. I ain't saying nothing till I see them feet.
Clonimus says, if no one says yes, I will kill myself.
I ain't saying shit till I see them feet. Don't fuck the feet up, dude, whatever you do.
Imkips says, Clonima yes mommy.
There you go, you found your man.
Clonima says, thanks Kips but no cement allowed in the marriage.
Oh shit, that eliminates me.
Imkips says, never mind.
Never mind.
Ivy 1990 says,
never
dude, the
mind.
pizza place keeps messing up our pizza.
They're saving you from a terrible death. They're helping you.
Clonima says, Imkips fuck you. Imkips says, no one gets in between me and my cement.
Dude.
And in this corner we've got
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
these two will
we have to wait
battle
for
see
20
who
more
is
minutes now.
the champion of
Clonima says,
sin.
so you'll let me die alone.
They're trading punches.
Don't be like that. Come on. We'll put you on a leash. You come
This
over
is
here.
what happens when an immovable object meets
Imkip
an
says,
unstoppable
no.
force.
What in the fuck?
Ivy
Champion
Hain
of sin.
1990 says, you are still
Extra
young.
cash goes to the underdog.
Imkip says, marry cement.
Nah, we chained that bitch to a tree out in the yard.
Out in full force. In this corner
Keep
we've
her
got
chained up, dude.
I'm trying to die by
They'll be
50.
facing off against. We'll decide
Man, that's
once
a
and
good ass
for all
Squidward.
who is the champion of
Ivy Hain
Orlando.
1990 says, Why 50?
I used to say the same
Don't
dumb
believe
shit
what
when I
I'm
was a kid.
seeing. This is brutal. We're watching a scribble quibble.
Clonima says. Cause that's enough for me.
Let's just say the crowd is not a fan of this trainer. Now entering the ring. And
His
opposing
boy
them will
Fuma.
be... One of them will
Versus
be
the
crowned
Grand Canyon.
the champion
Ivy Hang
of
1990
South.
says.
shit.
I want to see my grandkids someday.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, we filling the whole thing up, dude. And I'm still thirsty.
Clonima says. Well, obviously.
It's safe to call this trainer a heel. Next up, it'll be versus
Dr. Manhattan versus
These
Gaping
two are
Gary.
facing off to see who is the champion of making this player vomit.
Fucking pointing at him.
Tides are turning.
And point that thing at him. Dr. Manhattan though got none on that.
Incredible.
That's wild.
Totally Aminecraft fan says. LOL.
This trainer seems to relish this hatred. Moving on,
God
we've
damn.
got versus. One of them will
Ivy
walk
Hang
out as
1990
the
says.
champion of
I have
the
decided
dark
if I
web.
get dementia, I would want to go on my terms.
Kapow! That's gotta hurt. My
After Wafa
goodness.
says. Hell nah.
Oh, it's too close to call. No question, this trainer is a fan favorite.
Straight fire.
Make way for versus. Only one of them can be the champion of cuddling.
Lorcan for Lock says. I have returned. I snuck away to do a little bit of
Back and
hardware
forth
store
they
hopping.
go.
Uh-oh. Welcome
We're
back, dude. Welcome
witnessing
in.
greatness.
Appreciate you. I got pizza and wings sitting in the other room. And I ain't touched them.
Well, folks, it appears the Boo Birds are out. Here are the scores as we head into halftime.
Nice, Caps. By 400, huh? Okay.
Clonima says. Lorcan for Lock, how old are you? Ivy Hane 1990 says. Fuck putting my family through that shit. My great-grandma had dementia. She didn't know who I was for like 5 years. Lorcan for Lock says. 26, inching closer to 27. Clonima says. Lorcan for Lock, you married? Ivy Hane 1990 says. LOL. Lorcan for Lock says. No, why? Clonima says. Lorcan for Lock, you wanna be?
There we go.
Lorcan for Lock says. No, but I appreciate the offer. Clonima says. Fuck you. Clonima says. Get banned.
Dang.
Lorcan for Lock says. Nuulu. Clonima says, take my hand in marriage or take this ban. Ivy Hain 1990 says, no banning over a no to a marriage
20-second
pact.
warning, name those characters.
Clonima says, just you try and stop me. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Lorcan Furlock says, protect me,
Barely
Ivy.
got that one done.
Clonima says, Lorcan Furlock, there is one more option. Clonima says, PayPal. Nightbot says, pay me, I'm hot link.
Minute 20. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Fuck it.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I have mod too. Clonima says, I'm head mod
20-second
period.
warning, name those characters.
Alright guys, stop fighting.
Half, which means it's
Ivy
time
Hain
for the tag.
Start loving on each other.
Each matchup
I have
will
wifey
include
level
a
mod.
surprise contest
Oh,
where
shit.
players can tag out their
Wrap it up.
characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start
Clonima
things off
says,
with our first
lucky
two
you.
fighters.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
Who is
LOL.
the champion of romantic fantasies?
Hand grenade
is
or
fightier.
Timothy Chalamet.
It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
What do we got?
The champion of job interviews.
Afrowafa
Will the
says,
trainers keep their
the gaunt is
characters
crazy
or
eye.
swap out?
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
It's anyone's
Sunfama
fight.
asked me if you could be our pet the other day. Imkip says, job.
We'll put a
Imkip
leash
says,
on her, dude. We'll tie her to the fucking tree.
I dare you to name a more iconic duo.
Clonima says, meow purr.
Two new fighters enter the ring.
Oh,
One of them
damn.
will be the champion of
Ivy Hain
looking
1990
important.
says, you like washing dishes?
Dang.
They're evenly matched.
Hey, I'll wash the dishes. Fuck. I'll wash the dishes.
We'll declare a winner after
Ivy
this
Hane
next
1990
match.
says,
The champion
or doing
of
laundry.
emergency contact
Clonima
lists.
says, no, I just sit and look
The
pretty.
trainers have a decision to make. Whoa, Nelly!
Champion emergency contact list.
Holy smokes, I didn't
I like
see that
that one.
coming. Who will draw blood first? Nothing can
Catch me
stop
fucking
these
scrubbing some pans, dude.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, oh well, I
Here's
told him
our
our next
next
pet needs
matchup.
to help with housework.
Man, I told you I'll do the fucking dishes.
You will decide who is the champion of looking unsuspecting.
BBC piss boy
This is
Fuma.
getting
Ivy Hane
the
1990
Gene.
says, LOL, I know.
Can they build on this momentum? This next contest could swing things.
Clonima says,
The champion
Clonima
of
exception.
online gaming. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Can they recover? I don't know.
Oh, man. Kips, dude, what the fuck, man?
They did the work of two fighters. It's time for our next bout.
Oh, man.
Ivy
Gay
Hane
balls, true form.
1990
One of
says,
them will be
we already have 3 kids worth of
champion
messes.
being majestic.
Ivy Hane
50% off
1990
flashlight.
says, LOL.
That just looks like the sheath to that thing.
It's the
Didn't that thing
Clash
come
of the
together?
Titans.
Clonima says, I make a different kind of
It's
mess.
getting lopsided. It all comes down to this next match. The champion of the endangered species list.
You know, we'll do the laundry too. We'll
Will
take care of the laundry
trainers
too.
do? Let's see. Here come the reinforcements.
Please, can we keep it? Can we keep her, please? Oh, man.
What a sketchy move.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL. Clonima says, puppy
There's
eyes.
no I in team, kids. Only in kids. Here are the next two fighters. Who is the champion of being Zen? They're evenly matched.
Downward spiral.
Oh, what a huge
Just
blow
giving
in
into
the
that thing.
counter. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion
boy don't
of
look too fucking zen to me, man.
dinner.
I got a shirt
It's
coming.
decision time.
I got a shirt coming with that man on it.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. Now this is a duel. A solo victory! What a feat!
Lorcan for Lock says, that level of Zen is just what we call
Moving
gun
on.
barrel clarity.
Got that thing whispering sweet
One
nothings
of them
in your
will
ear.
be the champion of danger.
Finger fucking that. Toe fucking that trigger.
This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. That'll leave a mark. Here's the next contest. The champion of losing custody. Here we go.
Imkip says,
The kid gloves
I
are
love
off
Piss
now.
Boy Fuma. Lorcan for Lock says, Evil Steve Irwin living up to his name. Wow.
Yeah, now he's in here. Now he found his battle.
What a stud! Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Hey, yellow with the big pecker on me. What's up? Yellow. Oh, I meant orange. God damn it. Good job,
Totally
Arthur.
Amina
Second.
Craft fan says.
Totally third.
GG.
Good job, guys. All right, now we can slide back to a game. Get the people back. Let's see. Fucking job. There's something about reading these off the wall sentences that, like, I try to sell each sentence the same, so sometimes I get fucking amped up. If I see the right text, man, I get way amped up. Alright, gonna let people join. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Julian, please don't start counting. Please.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, I am a pass on Job 2.
Oh, Job is like top tier, man. It's one of the best games.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says,
clothes today.
It's Ed. Lorcan for Lock says, fake job, best job. Imkip says, I love seeing death threats being usable.
Someone leave the cracker box open. That's a penalty.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I'm turning on my computer now.
Yeah, I don't know who all was
Totally
around the other day
fan says, totally a mine, bruh.
when that fucking mosquito got a hold of me. But the other night, a mosquito landed on my wall, and it was so fucking big
Imkip
that
says,
I just had to...
holy fuck, is Clonema gone?
Where Clonema at? The mosquito was so big that I just had to look at it for like 10 seconds with my mouth open. And I crushed it against the wall and I just left it there.
Clonema says, you wish.
I had to take a picture of this fucking thing because it's so damn big. But this is the mosquito. This is I'm about to show you guys.
There's too many of you. Some of
This is that mosquito that got a hold of me the other day.
Damn
it's
it.
just as thrilling.
Totally Amina Craft fan says, that's what she said.
Dude, I went outside naked a week ago, and one of these buff type of mosquitoes got a hold of me in the worst fucking spot. You know how, like, if you get a really deep bruise, it's like black? Well, I had a fucking black dot on my shit for like a week. It was terrible. About to show you these pictures real quick. It's one of these mosquitoes, man.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, on the tip. Imkip says, I love it when mosquitoes bite my dick.
Bro,
Clonema
never
says,
again.
Hey grandpa, you can probs put your follow notifs back on now.
If you're playing with kids, you might want to check the content control section in the pause menu. As for me, this is as family friendly as I get.
Where'd these fucking pictures go? Oh, no way.
Lorcan for Lock says, the worst I ever had for mosquitoes was a faulty repellent, bitten by tiger mosquitoes everywhere.
Dude, this thing was so big. I swear to you, I slapped it, and she just kept fucking sucking it, dude.
Really looking forward to cardigan weather.
I had to keep fucking smacking it, but it just wouldn't stop sucking on me. And then I heard it buzzing outside my door for like a week, dude.
I wasn't always like
Let me
this.
see.
I got cursed by a
Clonema
witch.
says,
My life is mostly
sounds
the same.
familiar.
I just kept fucking smacking it.
Imkip says, When I was a kid I got stung by a bee right next to my eye. Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL.
I can't even show on my
Lorcan
phone.
for Lock says, it got addicted. Arthur Reed 34 says, not relatable.
Bro, I can't even fucking A. My background removal is just treating me dirty. Alright, let's see. What are we at now? We might have made it to Tootsie level. Nope. Nope. Hold up, I'm sorry.
Afterwave
I'm trying to
says,
show off this mosquito.
that gives me Vietnam flashbacks to those giant mosquitoes in Jumanji. Imkip says, my gay balls itch.
Look at this fucking thing, smashed against my wall. You know she coming up to me
Lorcan for
just
Lock
with that
says,
nose just
what if my
hard
follow
as fuck.
pushes you over 1K? A man can dream. Totally Amina Craft
Then we
fan
get into
says,
Tootsies, man.
that's huge.
Dude, that thing was fucking huge. I'm like, that must have been the thing that got a hold of my fucking dick, dude. That thing was so... Ugh. That was painful. The only thing that made it feel better is if I was rock hard. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. I was supposed to just bring a window over, but it wasn't showing up in the messages.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled
Wasn't
you've
supposed to
applied
take
for
that
this
long.
exciting employment
Whoops.
opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water?
It's still on my wall,
Someone will
just
get
sitting there.
I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you.
God, I
and
miss her,
only one
dude.
job. It's incredibly stressful.
I miss her now.
That's why I
Fuck
developed
you,
a
boss buddy.
revolutionary
Hear
new
it buzzing in my
hiring
ears.
process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
If you slap it and it keeps on sucking on it, dude, you're gonna miss it.
My first rule of management,
that thing.
always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker
Okay,
questions.
skip.
I
You can
see
take
you've got
words out of a
someplace to
prompt
be.
and everything, so just keep that in mind. That's all they need to tell you. Just use hella words. Just type as much as you can. The goofiest shit.
Lorcan for Lock says, do you think the ions in her water bottle counts as a brain? Would she be getting dumber and weaker the more she offers water to people until she dies?
Hey, man, I'm just trying to get that knowledge. You heard me? She's trying to give me knowledge. I'm taking it. Ah.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Hey yo!
Afrowafa says, aw damn, didn't realize I couldn't hit the enter button without submitting.
Oh no. Whoops.
Time's almost up.
Imkip says, sprint and steal.
Sprint and steal.
All right, now we'll just file your
I
answers.
fucked up. I spent too much time, and then my last one was a sentence. I messed up.
Nightfoot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good girl,
Now that I
Nightbot.
put you all at ease,
Good
I'm
girl.
sending my first round of hard-hitting interview
Might
questions to
loosen the
your
chain tonight
device.
for you.
But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your...
Okay, skip it.
Oh, you know the drill.
You can
Then
use
let's
any
go.
word on the screen, even in the question, in the prompt.
Clonima says, Nightfoot is transgender.
I don't know. Sometimes I can put a wig on him. It's alright.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Oh, I don't got it.
Clonima says, I fear I got the minimum amount of words possible lol.
Fuck, I need B really bad. But I don't have it.
Imkip says, if man never dies. Clonima says, who's Ibman?
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Lorcan for Lock says, my answers are so bad, LMAO.
Okay. Here we go. These are gonna be fucking
Totally am
goofball.
Minecraft fan says, I had like
Here
no
we
nouns.
go.
Imkip
How would you
says,
describe your personality?
Clonima, you don't want to know.
How would you describe your personality?
Now,
I
this is a tough
orgasmed
choice,
so
and
fucking
since
hard I
choice making is
ran
so
had an
valuable,
earthquake,
why don't you
bitch.
guys show me you
Or
can do it?
meant for real
Go ahead and
Thanksgiving
vote
is
already.
sausage sex. Literally. I orgasmed so fucking hard even the deserts had rain, dude.
Lorcan for Lock says, M, sausage party.
Why did you leave your former occupation?
Clonima says, Ray I who's Ibman.
I quarfed. The smell was so pungent. My bad. Or them occupation full of demons. I his daddy. Fucked Sunfuma. Stop playing with me, Clonima. Just stop it. I know what you're doing. It's not gonna work.
Clonimus says,
How do
fuck
you
you.
stay motivated at work?
Bring it
Input
on.
says, this game cannot be real.
Ice cream and shit. Or step 1, unlock your phone. It was so crazy, bitch. Ice cream
Cool.
and shit.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a bonus.
She gotta keep her mouth full. She'll be alright. She'll get through the workday.
What's an
Some
underappreciated
Dippin'
skill
Dots?
in
I'll put
today's
some
corporate
Dippin'
culture?
Dots. It's an underappreciated skill in today's corporate culture. Freeballing, gooning until she got wet ass pussy. Or underappreciated skill is fucking Clonima's toe
Ivy
space.
Hay 1990 says, for some reason Twitch won't work on my laptop.
What? That's weird. I mean, it's just a website. I don't know what to say.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, I even ran CCleaner.
How do you define success?
I don't know, babe. Bro, to die under Clonima's toes would space me. Or random beans that punch a body until they bleed green. Bro, to die under Clonima's toes would space me. Or random beans that punch a body until they bleed green. Some crazy sentences, dude. That's why I love this game. This game is so weird. So fun.
What usually
least we
kills
didn't
small
give this
businesses
energy
in
up.
their first year?
Sunfuma is daddy. Yup. Or fucking Subway tastes like shit. Yeah, damn. They call me Jared Fogle. You know why? Put your $5 away. I don't need your dang $5. They call me Jared Fogle is actually wild. Shouldn't say that.
What's a weakness of yours that could be seen as a strength?
I bleed small green beans. Or homies, bitch, one itsy booty came down and I come. Homies, bitch, one itsy booty came down and I come. Sometimes I gotta read them twice because I gotta decipher it. or something.
Afterwave says, Subway pizza is an exception, of course. Vesper 1504 says, what's up?
Subway
Morgan
pizza is
Furlock
just
says,
wild. I don't want to hear
I worked
nothing
with
about
what
that.
I had.
What's up, Vesper? How you doing, man? You'll love it, slut. Or rejection.
Totally
Hey,
Aminacraft fan says, Subway pizza is so good.
you gotta be kidding me, dude. I got pizza and wings sitting in there waiting for me. Don't talk to me about Subway pizza. You know the things Jared Fogle did? You know what Jared Fogle did? Oh, did you get the synergy?
How do you plan on
Lorcan
commuting to
Furlock
work?
says, yeah, I take the majority twice. Imkif says,
How do you
I wanna die under Clonima feet.
go get you that, dude? You might be able to get hooked up with that. You gotta kick that cement. How do you plan on commuting to work? Just explode for real. Or white women. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on your granny's back, dude. Don't ask me questions. I got your grandma give me a fucking piggyback the whole fucking way, dude. Don't ask me questions.
What's the key to good networking?
Cooperating with dumbasses or hoes. Sheesh. Didn't have to be all truthful on them. Just rubbing your grandma's back while she lugs me around to like the fucking game store and shit. Take me by the fucking gym real quick. Park the bitch outside. Fucking riding on white women, dude. That's just hilarious. I can't stop thinking about
That was
new
a
things for
truly
that.
brilliant
That's funny
display. Let's see who's my current favorite.
to me. Grandma handing me fucking snacks, dude.
Good effort, everyone.
Good job,
Let's
Lorcan.
regroup with some
Sorry,
more
guys.
icebreakers.
Lorcan for Lock says.
I'm laughing.
Hell ye.
I'm laughing
Okay,
too much.
back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip.
Lorcan for Lock says. My answers were great after all.
Wait, who said riding on a white woman?
Stevens, add another diet grape
Who
juice
said
to
that?
my
'Cause
food
I gotta
diary.
thank you.
And do not mention that little chocolate
You
from
made me
Colt's
think of some
desk.
crazy
I
wild
told you
shit.
about that in confidence.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. Okay, restarted my computer. Hopefully it works now.
Okay. Hopefully you could get in his full matches.
WeEMF0N says. Hi.
Hey, what's up? Dude, who put white women for that answer? Please tell me so I could be friends with you.
Imkip says. I'm gonna deport Sunfama.
Oh yeah, where am I going?
Imkip says. I'm part of ICE. WeEMF0N says. Hello.
What's up, William? How you doing? William Afton, man. Stay away from them fucking. Stay away from the animatronics, dude.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
WeEMF0N says. Can I join next game? Imkip says. I'm Freddy.
This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say.
Absolutely, dude. If you got fast enough thumbs, man, if you can jump in quick enough, you could beat it.
Round 2 of questioning. This time,
I would
I want to
appreciate
know
it.
how you would handle some tough
Man, I want
workplace
pizza
scenarios.
and fucking wings.
Imkip says.
Remember, you
Diddy.
can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word. Skip this.
Yeah, you could take anything even out of the question and use it as a word.
WeEMF0N says. My name is typed like that because Tay username William Afton is taken.
Yeah, I figured.
WeEMF0N says. I like being called Afton.
Okay, Afton, I see you.
about halfway through the timer.
WeEMF0N says, what game mode will be next? says, I got the lame ass words. Imkips says, I like being called Diddy Drake Dr. Disrespect.
Alright, dude.
Time's almost up.
WeEMF0N says, what game mode is next? Imkips says, NEDP 445. Lorcanterlock says, my answers
Don't let
are
me
once
down.
again fantastic.
You go to the break room and discover
Whatever
Jerry
game you wanna
sitting
play
in your
after.
favorite spot.
says,
How do you react?
I like being called a sissy femboy.
Choose your favorite now.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, I sincerely
You
apologize.
go to the break room and discover
My
Jerry
answers
is
are
sitting
very
in
bad.
your favorite spot. How do you react? I go aggressive and Jerry go under. Or Jerry, I bitch that
WeEMF0N
bitch
says,
fucking so
what
hard.
packs do you have?
I have all of them. I have every game. Can't wait for 11 to drop because I'm gonna get that. You gotta get that instantly.
This round, every vote earns you even more points.
In my spot, dude. I'm gonna dump you in the fucking
Nice trick
break
stealing
room.
words from the question.
'Cause
You
you're
can use just
standing in
about
my
any
break
text
room
you
spot.
see on your device. The office slacker is asking for your help on a project due tomorrow. How do you react?
I'm gonna be dead ass. I could conquer that cock. Or tell them to slide into girls. Asshole ain't shit. Man, that first one was so matter-of-factly. I'm gonna be dead ass. I can conquer that cock. Now the office slacker getting hooked up. He ain't worried about no projects.
We sometimes work late. Does the full moon have any strange effects on you that we should know about?
Odd, I thought that one would win.
The bitch moon demon sometimes does strange moon paralysis. Sluts. Or my legacy of cum. My favorite nude pics would always grow. What does that mean?
WeEMF0N
What does that mean?
says, can we do Hypnotorize? It's pack 10.
100%. I love that game, dude. I like the games that make you think all weird.
says, we love our demon sluts.
Oh god, I love demon sluts.
Totally Aminecraft fan
If your
says,
clone tried to take
I
your
have
job,
no clue
how
what it
could we
means.
tell the difference between you and evil you?
I would make its cheeks bleed and play soccer. Or the amount of cock. Unimaginable. It doesn't have to fucking be unimaginable, dude, if the wife is in the fucking chat giving out numbers. She's so wild for that. I can't even believe she did that. I can't even believe she did that.
Lorcanterlock says,
You
wow,
have
that
not
was
been
unanimous.
invited to Trish's wedding.
That's a good sentence,
Does
man.
this mean something? How do you react?
I orgasmed and fucking hard. I fucked that
Imkip
bitch.
says,
Or
iPhone ringing sound effect.
I fingers Trish's ass. I explode wedding.
WeEMF0N says, this is the second Jackbox stream I went to today. Lorcanterlock says, I
Trent is
explode
making
wedding
the
has
rounds,
so
seeing
many
if anyone wants to
implications. Well,
hang
shit.
after work. What do you do to avoid him?
Well, I appreciate you stopped in here after, and hopefully you stick around, man. We have fun in here. We don't pull no punches. Trina's making the round, seeing if anyone wants to hang after work. What do you do to avoid him? I cough, slopping teacher, or I would punch Trent and hang him. Good God. Oh. Man, fuck Trent, dude. With a name like Trent, I'm not gonna be on his side for too long, dude, if he starts acting up.
Your headset has been covered in grape jelly by the office
Last stream I was in there wasn't enough people for Hypnotorious.
Yeah, Hypnotorious is actually fun. Your headset has been covered in grape jelly by the office prankster. How do you respond?
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
Thick
link.
Busty or Sun Fuma and Clonima covered prankster under rock. Man. Good girl, Nightbot. You're looking so cute with that wig. My God. Oh. I can grab you by the face, Nightbot.
Nick, the extreme couponer, stole your flyer for 20% off at the local pizza place. What do you do?
Stuck candy canes up Nick's ass. Or I fucking fuck Nick hard like my bitch demon couponer. Alright. I fucking fuck Nick hard like my bitch demon couponer. I did go on that one again. Oh, my bad. Sometimes I get tripped up. I gotta make sure I'm not messing nothing up.
You decide to play hooky from work. I won't tell. What do you do instead?
2 girls for sex. You have to slide in that asshole. Or barf. Take off work to barf, man. Oh. You have to slide in that asshole. Yo, I'm like a damn marsupial in that thing,
near
dude.
Frank's desk. How do you respond?
Hanging halfway out that thing with a goofy ass smile on my face like a baby Roo. I come on Sun Fuma, nude, or I donkey punched it. You know I'm in that thing like a fucking marsupial.
Fan says, I'm so sorry. Lorcan for Lock says, you have to slide in that asshole. Sounded oddly inspirational and I kept it in.
Yeah, put that on a poster, man. Put it on a poster. Oh. Damn, 50-50. I donkey punched it.
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one.
What do we got here?
A
little bit of movement, not enough.
Also, do you have to be logged into my Twitch on
Legally, I
Jackbox
have
to
to tell you
join?
that none of this is binding until a contract is in place.
I don't
blah,
think so.
blah. Let's
Not
do
right
one
now,
more
at
icebreaker.
Great.
Lorcan for
Don't
Lock says,
overthink it. Just put
who's the
down
duck?
whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Oshkosh,
Lorcan for Lock
Wisconsin.
says,
That place is
my first
dead to
place.
We're catching up, dude. We're here.
1990 says, I'm full. Imkip says, what this is to get a job? Hell nah, I am out of this bitch.
Gotta fumble at the last second.
Hey, let me out!
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Imkip says, I'm unemployed fuckers.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
WeEMF0N says, I have to leave around 11.
Okay,
Not
what
what
time
I
is
would
it
have
for you?
written, but hey, I already have a job.
Damn, it's 9 a.m.
now for me? What the fuck? What in the fuck?
Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I fed them to the office horse.
Hey, fed
But
him
you
to
know
who?
what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the
Imkip
personal
says,
What's her
statement
name?
that's
Job is
already
my
started
trigger
on your
word.
device. If you need motivation, remember, whoever gets
We
the job...
EMF0 and
Okay
says,
then, let's dive in.
for me it's 10:05 p.m. for me.
Okay, well, we gonna treat you right for the next hour, dude. Let's see.
EMF0 and says, I will be able to play a few games.
Dang. Some fucking sussy ass fucking words in here. Somebody's wildin'.
Hey yo.
Imkip says, how many I dream no answer I fear no answer. We EMF0 and says, I remember in one Jackbox stream Tay Chat was forcing her to do the game mode she hated.
All right, business time.
That doesn't
Imkip
sound
says,
fun.
77,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7.
I dream
Well, your
unimaginable
device is
cock in my ass. I fear Clona was brainwashed. Or I dream of scratching my balls while I come. I fear of my double parked coochie booty crack. Dang. My double parked coochie booty crack. That's insane.
In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus.
A double parked coochie booty crack. That's wild, dude. Got me leaning over that thing trying to get at that chocolate syrup. I dream I frolic in your mama's ass. I fear I would dilly-dally in your mother. Or I dream he put my pussy squirrel pussy in her shampoo. I fear hairy ass. I fear I would dilly-dally in your mother.
We EMF0 and says, BRB gotta go work on some animatronics.
Bro, be careful, man. I dream I frolic in your mama's ass.
One is cash.
Yo, that's me all day, man.
Imkip says,
Catch me creeping back there.
such a distinguished gentleman.
I stay creeping back there. I dream get a good hooker and baseball my stuffing. I fear stuffing of sausage and baseball. Or I dream Sun Fuma got that big daddy schlong. I fear Sun Fuma and Clonima sex. They fear it. Oh. Synergy. No. Damn the audience.
Clonima says,
That's my wife in
as
the
they
audience.
should.
Dude, I'm about to fall out, dude. That game, it's so funny.
Lorcan for Lock says. Yet, I have nothing to work with.
I dream I fuck daddy hard. I fear
Lorcan for
big
Lock
cock
says.
gay porn.
That was horrendous.
I dream
Ivy
2
Hang
girls, 1
1990
cup.
says.
I fear
I'm
shit.
not logging on.
Oh man, that would have been very funny. That would have been too much.
Ivy Hang 1990 says. Audience wasn't me.
Oh my god. He dreams about 2 girls, 1 cup, yet he fears shit. That man's stuck in a vicious cycle, man. He can't get out. I dream that they hot as fuck. I fear they are locked up for heinous crimes. I dream I punched my teacher. I fear she wasn't right. God damn, someone needs to lock him up, dude. I dream I punched my teacher. I fear she wasn't right. That kid's fucked up. It's like the kid from fucking Monster, dude. I don't know if you guys seen that. Something not right about that. This has been a pretty wild round. You're gonna see who wins this. Damn, that was such a good one, Sam. That was such a good one.
I declare this interview over. I wish we
Okay.
had the budget to hire all of you and still
Alright.
pay for my yearly
Man, I
bonus.
want pizza and
but we
wings,
don't.
dude. Suck that meat off of them bones. Catch me chewing them fucking bones up.
The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new president of dividends and new beginnings.
Good job, Arthur. We were coming. We were trying.
Welcome to the team! Oh, and Owen,
Totally
you're
Aminecraft fan says. GG. Ivy Hang 1990 says. You playing with the guys tonight? Totally Aminecraft
guys?
fan says. That was fun.
Ryan's back at work for a
Lorcan
week.
for Lock says. My first round was stellar, but like Ed, I lost it.
Dude, that fucking...
That
game was
says.
fucking hyped
Can
up.
we do Hypnotorize now?
Yeah, that's where I'm going, man. I love that game. That's one of the games
Ivy
that make
Hang
you think outside the
1990
box.
says.
Like,
Oh, Matt and DOM.
I don't know. Dominic got a job, man. I don't know. I don't know, but who knows? We're playing Jackbox. Yeah, Hypnotorious. It's kind of like Split the Room,
Ivy
where it
Hang
makes you think about
1990
things
says.
differently.
KK.
And I really like that part. Let me see. Take that off.
Ivy Hang 1990 says. Was just curious. Meowtsies says. Did you ever get those wongs and beer fuma?
We didn't get the. We're not worried about the beer, but we got the pizza and wings. Yep. They're just sitting in there getting cold though. Pizza and wings. That's not one that you want to eat on stream. I don't think. I'm not feeling eating those on stream. I can wait. I got discipline inside of me.
Ivy Hang 1990 says. The wings are in the dining room.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to run an ad so we don't get interrupted, but thank you for filling it up hella quick. And thank you everybody who's been here. I mean, we wouldn't even be able to play this game if you guys weren't here. So that's fucking awesome. Clonema didn't make it. Poor Clonema. Who else didn't make it? Kips made it. Butterfly. Okay.
We EMF
Wait,
0
did I make
and
it?
says.
Yeah, I made
I'm
it.
the orange ticket.
Poor
Clonema
Clonema,
says. Poor Clonema indeed.
Yeah, that's my favorite color, bro. Half of my
Totally
tattoos are in that color.
Aminecraft fan says. Wait, why am I in charge of the lobby? Ivy Hang 1990 says.
Because you're VIP,
I
but
didn't make it LOL.
we're gonna
Totally
start it in 50
Aminecraft fan
seconds.
says. I have an ad RN.
Oh yeah, you gotta add it. It's okay. That's why we're waiting.
Meowtsies says. I just spent more money on cat food than I did myself today. This pussy, I swear. Afrowafa says. Jeff Goldblum is hot and all, but I'm tired of these apartment ads for real. Imkips says. My full name is Gay Balls Ray Pissed.
God damn, it's nighttime right now, but the sky is so bright
Clonimus
purple.
says.
It
Meowtsies
looks
meow.
insane. It's like a bright bluish purple. It looks crazy cool.
Clonimus says. Imkips no one laughed.
Alright, start it up.
Totally Aminecraft fan says. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, you gotta spend the money on that pussy, huh?
WeEMF0N says. Also Madverse City is fun.
Hello.
Yeah, you guys don't want to see me in Madverse. I wouldn't even do that to you guys.
Yes, thank you, audience. And thank you,
Somebody say something to me about
volunteers.
Madverse.
And now, if you'll give me your attention, sleep. Listen to my voice.
Nah,
and
I always
prepare
talk shit about that
yourself
game because
for
I
what
like
is
that
to
game so
come.
much. Nobody beat me in Madverse, dude.
Relax.
Love
or
that
I'm
game.
about to free your psychic being from your body and hypnotize you. Using my amazing mental powers, I will make you believe you are someone
By the way, I
or
always get beat in that game.
something else. But,
So
and
don't
this is
listen to my
very
dumbass.
important, you won't all be hypnotized to believe you're the same thing. You'll each get your own unique character to play. Sounds fun, doesn't it? And go, brains, go! That's it. Let your new identity
Oof.
take over.
Gotta reroll.
Now look at your device
Okay.
and see your new secret
You can do that
identity.
one.
What do you think? If it's not your thing, feel free to swap personas. But be warned, you only get to do that once. All good? Then on with the show.
Lorcan for Lock says.
I'm going to ask you
I can
all
do
a
this.
question.
I'm ready for this.
Answer it as your character would. Feel free to
Think I
be
can do
funny.
this as
This
well.
is a show after all, but don't give away exactly who you are. You'll see why
Meowtsy
in a
says.
moment. But for
Shit,
now,
I rerolled
here's
as
your
Fuma.
first question.
Oh, dang.
My whole
Wait, what?
vibe can be summed up in 5 words.
Five words, huh?
Lorcan for Lock says. I'm
Finished?
dragging the
Good.
character I
Let
was
us
given through the
proceed.
mud and I'm all for it.
I will now reveal to you everyone's
Okay.
answers.
Should be
Take a
good.
look and see if anyone feels like they might have similarities to your secret identity. If you think you are simpatico, get in a jar together. If things don't feel right, seek out a new group. For the moment, just worry about finding the right fit. I mean, I will be giving out secret points on how well you do, but don't worry about it, okay?
Okay. A mysterious middle-aged Asian lady. Cocks and pussies galore. Delicious. Chinese-born Singaporean martial artist. I'm so fucking hungry. I came up with something about Earth. Fruity, hated, loved, intelligent, not horny. Asian kick-ass movie star.
Clonimus says. Eat. Meowtsy says. Bro, you got cold wings, go get them.
Planet, stars, gravity, space, and time. I missed a couple. I'm gonna get them though. My bad.
Go ahead, talk it out and get into groups. But word to the wise, don't spill all the beans.
Martial arts 1-inch punch. Boy, I hit you with the fucking 11.8-inch punch, dude. What are you talking about? What other one did I miss? Fruity, hated, loved, intelligent, or horny. No, I read that. Cocks and pussies galore, delicious. Dude, totally. I think intelligent, though. I guess you could fit in over here. I don't know. This might be okay.
Nightfoot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Dude, if somebody is Ip Man right now, I'm gonna lose my shit.
And finished.
WeEM0N says, do I fit with the person with me?
Think you've got it all figured out?
I think so. I've only seen one clue, so.
These other answers fit perfect with mine, lol.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, William,
but
there's something
what
there.
Are they?
We just gotta see the next clues.
How about a little hint? Check your device
we get a
and
hint
see
now.
if this cryptic clue helps.
Hey, bro, is somebody Ip Man? I'm gonna lose my shit.
Maybe that changes whom you feel an affinity towards, or maybe not. Either way, it's time for another question.
Okay. Makes me think differently
What
now.
safety tip do you have for people walking home alone at night?
Man, I got a legit safety tip that I'm trying to put down there, but I gotta be my guy, dude. I almost messed it up. Bro, if you guys ever get into a fight, don't punch. Don't punch with your fist. Palm strike him with the heel of your palm. Trust me. Don't punch, dudes. You don't want to punch people. You're gonna break
Ivy
your hand.
Hain 1990 says, girls like the free brownies.
Good. Get the poison in my babies. Get them filled up with poison.
You're almost out of time.
Meowtsies says, I just throw bussy as them scares them off every time.
Okay, well, if you do got a punch, man, don't use your
says,
fist.
I don't know why, but mine
Learn
is
to
related
fight.
to Earth. Afrowafa says,
Don't
you'll
let
tear up your knuckles punching.
Don't let them off with a fake bullet or something. And you'll break your hand, dude, if you try to punch somebody as hard as you can. You gotta palm strike. Keep that thing on you at all times. Watch out for cliffs. The fall might hurt. Strip your enemy and humiliate them, Brokey. If you got gloves, it's different. You can punch as hard as you want. Listen to the stars, they will guide you. Always carry a weapon, you never know.
It's time to group. Feel like you know more?
Clonimus says, Meowtsies, how much can you really know about yourself if you've never been in a fight? WeEMF0N says, now we really fit in jar 2. Afrowafa says, Tiggler Durden over here. Lorcan for Lock says,
Tiggler.
Hey, this is my private jar.
Hey, if it's your first night, come on, you had to fight. Man, I'm just more sketched out now. That didn't really help me. These clues didn't really help.
Clonimus says, Tickler Durden.
Tiggler Durden.
Time is expiring. Find your jar.
Alright. gonna stay sitting in here, but I'm kind of more confused
Imkip
now.
says,
I'm done.
one guy,
I
one
wonder
jar.
how you all did.
Clonimus says,
Time for
here comes
another
the tickle
hint.
monster.
Tickler Durden.
Meowtsy says, don't dox me.
Just laying in the corner tickling yourself.
Good stuff, eh?
What
Think
the
it
fuck?
over while I present your
That's what you'll be doing
final
over there.
question. You are about to walk the plank. What are your final words?
Clonimus says, okay, I'll bomb you instead.
Don't toxic.
Meowtsy says, oh shit, was I supposed to be in character?
Yeah.
Ivyhane 1990 says, am I the only one that thinks the TDS says I'll likes it says ill?
Time to see your responses.
I mean, I can hear it now that you put them together like that. Once upon a China. Ayo, I thought this shit was free. Thank God, your fashion sense is abysmal. You think I'm not about to fly off this bitch?
Ivyhane 1990 says, it's been bugging me.
I know that Earth moves close to the sun. This martial artist will die with grace. Bro, that's the dream, dude. The Earth is made up mostly of water, so be it. Math ain't mathin'. Why am I to fall overboard?
It's your last chance to find your group. Good luck.
WeEMF0N says, we're staying in jar 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I think...
Totally Aminecraft fan says,
I think we're good here.
yes. Afrowafa says, jar 3 looking about lonely ASF. Lorcan for Lock says, jar 3 is my safety jar 3.
Time is
Totally
fleeting.
Aminecraft
Get
fan
moved.
says, LOL. Imkip says, was gonna say ching chong, I resisted the urge.
And finished.
Thank you.
It's fun watching
Wait,
you
you just
float
fucking said it
around.
on TTS.
Well, we've made it to the end, so naturally, I have one
Meowsy
final
says,
twist.
bro.
One of you doesn't belong. Remember how I said that I hypnotized you to fit into one of 3 categories? Well, one category only has one player.
God, I'm so hungry.
They are the outlier.
Guess up.
If you have
Guess
been
I'm thinking
paying
about it.
attention, their answers don't quite fit with the other 2 groups. And the kicker is, the outlier doesn't know they're the outlier. It could even be you. So think about whose answers don't quite fit or seem a bit odd. Then, on your device, vote for whom you think the outlier most likely is. If a majority of you agree, we will accuse that person. If you're right, huzzah! I shall reward the correct players with points. But get it wrong, and the outlier will take those points all for their lonesome. I will also reward the outlier if you can't form a majority. So take some time and talk it out. Ready? Let's vote.
I mean, I really don't think I'm the outlier.
Accusation time. Whom is the outlier?
But who
Time to
knows?
talk and vote.
I mean, the hint did kind of make me be like, wait, I could be getting tricked here. I don't know, man.
Lorcanforlock says, I think I know who the outlier is. Totally Aminecraft fan says, I'm second guessing cuz I forgot everyone's answers. We EMF'd 0 and says, the other person in jar 2 didn't really fit with us.
Low key, that's who I voted.
If everyone votes themselves, we all have an even chance at points. Meowtzy says, the outlier is Fuma because he refuses to feed himself.
I mean, I could, but already eating on stream, I feel it feels weird, but trying to eat pizza and wings, dude, I'm trying to enjoy myself.
Says,
and
who was the other person in
I
jar
don't
2?
need to see me sucking on my digits.
Success!
Wow. Wow.
And now, categories.
I mean, single jar,
1990 says, we do have baby wipes.
Yeah, I know. Study the stars, study the garment. Okay.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, bruh, I voted myself T.T.
You knew, huh? You knew it wasn't right. Something wasn't right. You thought.
Great job, brains.
Bro, tell me somebody was Ip Man. That'd be funny.
Fantastic grouping. Excellent. You're a smart bunch.
Damn, we did hella good.
Take a bow
Lorcanforlock
and
says,
reveal yourselves.
I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. I was given fucking Calvin Klein.
Yeah, that's rough.
Appalachia says, I was old girl from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah, sure you were, huh? Hey, I fuck heavy with martial arts movies. Calvin Klein. Jet Li. Hey Afro, could you believe it? These motherfuckers don't know who Ip Man is. Isn't that something? Isn't that a fucking violation?
Flyquel 33 and says, knew it.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Everything checking out. Copernicus. Good job, guys. This was a good game. Everybody played right.
Now let us travel to that metaphysical paradise I call the scoreboard.
God damn, I need something in my mouth, dude. I need food in my mouth.
Imkip says,
Ready to go again?
Madverse City
Off we
next.
go. Study your device and your new self.
Sure. Oh god. Ugh.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, man, I suck.
I mean, I think we did pretty good. I think we all did pretty good in that.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, I can bring you a plate if you want.
No, it's alright.
Locked in? Then off we go.
Alright, go ahead.
First
Alright, go ahead.
question. Your morning motto.
Please.
Don't talk to me until...
Just rub my fucking eyes until I change my mind. Oh wait, I'm not. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm about to be eating pizza and wings on stream. I'm sorry. If you guys want to dip out, go ahead, man. I get it. It's not right. At least I don't got a fucking beard and mustache anymore. I'm not gonna be sucking that wing sauce out of my mustache.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, don't apologize, you need to eat and take care of yourself. If people gonna judge, they shouldn't be here.
Brain pencils down. Let's see your answers.
Most people have a hard time believing it, but
can we do Tee K.O next?
Not eating is taking care of myself. I missed that one, I'm sorry. Next we're doing something, but we'll do Buck. Stop fucking talking to me.
Feed Wesley says,
I get the worm.
Hello people.
What up, Fed?
You guys still going? Damn. I'm finally moving out and packing is hard.
Yeah, dude. Congrats, man. I'm just gonna read them all when they come up. I missed everything.
Clonimus says, hi Feed. We EMF0 and says, so what game mode we doing next? But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says,
I feel like there was something lined up.
Good luck.
I feel like there was something lined up, right? And I might just tripping. I could be wrong.
Now, group yourselves as best you can.
Wait, but we did just do Champed Up. People don't like drawing games like that.
Feed Wesley says, Clonima hello.
Become a racist with a tortoise. My long
Feed
body
Wesley
is stretched.
Says, but 3 Reflyquel 33 and hello.
I get the worm. I've had a bite. Man's gotta eat. Wait, what am I? Forget what I am. Oh, I know what I am. Damn it, I'm with this guy, of course. Man, why do I gotta be seated up with a racist, man?
Chop chop, grouping time is almost done. And finito. I hope you're not second-guessing yourselves. Check your device now for a hint to this mystery.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, Feed Wesley hello, packing it hard, but congrats on finding a new place. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says,
background?
Ivy Hain 1990 says, forgot to ask if you want some ranch.
Absolutely not.
Feed Wesley says, but 3 Reflyquel 33 and EII thanks. We EMF0 and says, can we do Joke Boat next?
I I'd rather do that than Tee K.O.
Time is almost up, so let's finish those answers. And let us reveal.
Forest with lush greenery and plenty of men, I think.
But 3 Reflyquel 33
Michael
and says,
Jackson.
Same. We
Hey,
EMF
pussy,
0 and says,
cat, FYI,
then what
for
game
you
mode we
weirdos.
doing next?
Joke boat. Kentucky Derby racetracks.
Nightbot
Duh.
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good girl, Nightbot. You want to chew on these bones? Missed that one. Eucalyptus leaves. What the fuck is a phone? Staying deep in character. I love
Totally Aminetcraft fan says,
it. A bad bitch
I almost
bunny.
forgot I was supposed to be in character. Almost put my dog LOL.
Alright, it's time to group again.
Oh, I missed mine.
Clonimus
That
says,
hair's fluffy
you
ass.
guys ever crave something so bad your body literally aches for it?
100%. Michael Jackson, I think I missed that one. And that's it. That hair's fluffy ass, a bad bitch bunny.
0 and says,
Dude,
do I fit with 3?
me and Kips, we had tortoise on the first one, we had a rabbit in the second one. That's crazy.
Lorcan for Lock says, not 1-bit LMAO. We EMF 0 and says, who do I fit with? Lorcan for Lock says,
You looking like
actually,
an outlier to
I
me,
think
bro.
I fit in
Hurry,
one.
hurry, find your group.
Feed Wesley says, Clonema yet. I haven't felt the touch of a woman for the past 2
Interesting
months.
choices.
I seriously need some action.
Check your
But 3
device and
Reflyquel
another
33
hint
and
will
says,
materialize.
possibly outlier. We EMF 0 and says, why do I fit by myself?
What do you think about that?
Clonema
we'll mull it
says,
over while you
Feed
answer
Wesley
one
hit me up.
final question. You wake up and say, I love the smell of blank in the morning.
Feed Wesley says, Clonema LMAO that's wild. We EMF 0 and says, why do I fit by myself?
Hey, that's all you, man. She's in the mood, it seemed like. Go fucking slide.
Clonema says, Feed Wesley is it? It's me. We EMF 0 and says, who do I fit with? Totally Aminetcraft
I couldn't tell you,
fan
dude.
says,
Now, let's see
I haven't
what you
felt
wrote.
the touch of a man ever. Feed Wesley says, you guys still here or what? I need to come earlier.
Yep. The Outback. Salt and blood. A dinosaur with 500 teeth. Fish.
Feed Wesley says, is this a 12-hour stream?
I don't fucking think so, dog. No, not right now. Come. Roadkill or meat.
And now, your last chance to get properly grouped and begin.
Imkips says, look up what dinosaur has 500 teeth. Feed Wesley says. Uptime.
Bro, I ain't about that. I already know that one. I'm not that old. Or I'm old enough for that.
Clonima says. 5HRS. WeEMF0N says. Who fits with me? Feed Wesley says. Imkips is it the word dinosaur? Totally Aminecraft fan says. Is CVM in character? WeEMF0N says. Does everyone in Jar 3 fit with me? Totally Aminecraft fan says. No clue TBH.
Grouping time is almost done.
Imkips says. NIGERSAURUS. Totally Aminecraft fan
And
says.
I hope
I
you
just
didn't
know I'm not with
overthink
Jar
it.
1.
Accusation time. Quickly discuss your suspicions, then vote.
Lorcan Furlock says. I think it's Afton, there's no doubt in my mind.
That's what I'm saying. I just couldn't be bothered to fucking unmute my mic right now.
WeEMF0N says. What's not good about Forrest? Lorcan Furlock says. Forrest and Michael Jackson.
No, it's just
Lorcan
that you keep
Furlock
saying,
says,
where do I fit in?
What's the
Who do I fit in
correlation?
with? Where do I fit in? Bro, you seem like the outlier.
And are you correct?
Totally Aminecraft fan says. This round stumped me.
Ah, a pity. Better luck next time. And the categories were...
The only thing lying out on me is that fucking
Lorcan Furlock
that
says.
thing hanging on me.
Gasp. Lorcan Furlock says.
Let's see how
It
the
me.
grouping went. Oucho Rooney.
WeEMF0N says. I voted you.
Oof, no. All right, let us reveal those identities.
WeEMF0N says. I knew it was you, Lorcan Furlock. Lorcan Furlock says. I was a dinosaur. Clonima says. How's your food?
Fucking gone.
Afterwapo says. Just wondering, how old are you, Apton? We EMF0N says. Why?
Congratulations, you are this evening's winner. Applause, applause.
Lorcan for Lock says.
Okay,
Aye.
let's wrap it up, huh?
Good job.
Wafa says. It's only a question. Totally
boy.
Aminecraft fan
Good
says.
girl. Whatever it
GG.
is.
Ivy
Good
Hain
job.
1990 says. My mouth is burning. Lorcan for Lock says. Calvin Klein Dino wins.
Wait, what's next? Who wants a good girl? Tell me what's next. I forgot already. Look through. Oh yeah, joke boat.
Clonimus
Nope,
says.
nope.
Joke boat.
Too fucking late.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. Joke boat.
Nope. Too late.
Imkips says. Madverse City. Totally Aminecraft fan says. Good girl. Clonimus says. Nah, I typed it before you said it. Clonimus says. Give me what I am owed. Ivy Hain 1990 says.
You must be the
It
talent.
was in the chat
Please
before you
sign
said
in.
it.
Nah. Nope.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. TDS just took forever.
Hey Fed, go handle her for me, all right? Go whisper
Let's
that
move
shit
it,
to her.
people. Anytime now.
Feed Wesley says. Guys join up. I'll finish off with some food.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
Imkips says. Sunfima and Clonima feed picks win?
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
Feed Wesley says. Bro said Sunfima feed picks.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
Imkips says. Fuck you, Captain. Clonima says. At 20k followers, well, interlock toes for you guys.
Let's move it, people.
Totally Aminecraft fan says. Ayo. Lorcan for Lock says. This captain deserves to go down with his ship.
You're right. All right, start it up. Thank you.
Imkips says.
Sorry.
OMG 20k outs making
please,
process.
whenever you're ready.
Feed Wesley
Somebody
says.
tried to bot me earlier.
What's the next game, Sunfuma?
Suggest something, bro. Yeah, they
Gather
put bots
round,
onto me and got me
comedians.
to
Here's tonight's itinerary.
78
We're gonna write some
dicks.
jokes and
Imkip
then test
says.
them out on stage.
Madverse.
But first things
Madverse,
first.
all right.
It's
Feed Wesley
brainstorming
says.
time. Before we
Have you
jump
guys
into the
done
jokes,
Madverse
let's
or
do
survey?
a little writing exercise
We
to
done
get
survey.
inspired. On
Not
your
Madverse.
device, you'll be prompted to write various topics like animals, people, or objects. Fill in whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential. If another player uses one of your topics in a winning joke, you'll get some bonus points. Generate as many as you can. You have 45 seconds, starting now. Okay, time to wrap things up. Follow the steps on your device to write 2 jokes. Trust your instincts, unless they're bad.
Sorry. Okay, not great. Hopefully the second one's better.
Okay, you should be starting on your second joke soon if you haven't already.
This is so dumb. Am I gonna put this? 38 seconds to think of something better.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, my first one, gold. My second one, trash.
My first one, trash. My second one,
But 3
potentially trash.
33 and says, I apologized for
Time's
one of
almost
mine.
up. Get
It's
what
so
you
dumb
can
ANS
in.
I couldn't
Fuck it.
think.
We just send it in.
Imkip says,
Both are minor shit.
D's nuts.
A little something about me. I recently got married. To the sea! And you thought you had
Totally
something way.
Aminecraft
All
fan
joking aside,
says,
I've never felt the touch
have
of
you
a
done
woman.
Quiplash? Afrowafu says,
Okay, we
gonna
got a great
go grab
lineup
a shower.
tonight. Let's start things off
How
with the
long
first
you
2
guys
comics.
sticking around? Imkip says, mine is shit.
I don't know. As long as we got people, I guess we'll
Oh
be
yeah,
here.
don't forget to say your catchphrase.
We usually pull like 8 to 12 to 13. You ever notice how Sun Fuma looks like a good source of vitamin D? Y'all like my poodle? Let me see that fucking poodle. All right, here we go.
Feed Wesley says, haha.
Have you ever tried knifing? That's when you defend yourself UK style. Sit on my katana.
Which comedian won that face-off?
Feed Wesley
Damn,
says,
she even got the fucking
getting
catchphrase to go with
shanked.
it. She even got the fucking catchphrase to go with it. That's crazy.
And some credit to you.
Let me shine my light on you.
Here's another comedian, whether you
Oh,
like
Lord.
it or not.
Here we go. My doctor said I have a bad case of the orphans because I leave my kids all over everything everywhere. That was the best of the two, man. Yeah, I'm a zit. Come and pop me. Okay, William. Mr. Afton, come on, man. My family is like rubber duckies. Fun at first, but quickly lose their appeal. Who ordered nailism?
Lorcan for Lock says, honestly, I like
Nice
that
job,
Puma.
you two.
A little
Judges,
dark,
what do
but
you think?
still.
I mean, it was okay. It was alright. It's nothing spectacular. my second one is where we're in some trouble. There's no getting out of that one.
And a tip of the hat to you. Want some more comedy? Well, here it comes.
Okay, Butterfly, what you got? My grandma said the best thing about guts is that they will always clear
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
eventually.
link.
Watch, see, I tried to help you there. It's roommate time. Good girl, Nightbot. Jesus Christ. All right, Zen. When I was a kid, we didn't have jokes. We had women's
Hey Dave
rights.
says.
Oh my
Hey Hot
God.
PPL. Totally Aminecraft
My bubble
fan
wrap.
says, why was my catchphrase so bad compared to everyone else's?
Bro, mine is I'm a Zet. That's terrible. Man.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, mine is about a poodle.
100%.
Lorcan
yeah.
for Lock says, Zen gets my vote.
100%.
And how about some points for you as well? Keep that applause
That
going
was
for our
wild.
next comedian.
I like my sex like I like my lollipop. Hot and sticky. That said, any lollipops in the audience? Let me point you over to here to Clonema. Sorry, I missed the catchphrase. Alright, Kips. What kind of
Clonema
cement
says,
shit you got over here?
Yeah.
My nickname
Hey
is
Dave
Spatula.
says, I like sex like
Because
I
I
like
love
my
spanking
lollipop.
piss
There's a
boy
stick in
Fuma.
there. Totally Aminecraft fan says.
Devs.
T.T.
Devs. Hey man, don't come anywhere near me when I'm engorged, okay? Keep that fucking spatula away from me. Keep the cookware away from me.
Our next comic needs an introduction.
Hey Dave says, engorged Umfeu.
Bro, marriage is a lot like dildos. Better with lesbians. Sit on my katana.
Hey Dave says,
Wonder Woman looks like
in
a
a
cross
U-Haul.
between my crosshairs. Alright, wrap it up. Yeah, I'm a zit.
Great setup. Make some noise for our next comic.
I'm so dumb I thought noodles were worms that gave up. Who ordered nihilism?
Hey Dave says, I laughed.
Alright, Butterfly. Why did the Sun Fuma's cock cross the road? For Ivy Jane 1990's WAP.
Nexus Aquarian
It's a roommate
0343
time.
says, Sue you up. We EMF'd 0N says, why is my catchphrase so bad?
I don't know, man. That's the one you clicked. What's up, Nexus? How you doing, man? How's your day going? I hope your day is going all right. Not good, just all right.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, good. Totally
Good, man.
Aminecraft fan says, Mine's bad too, lol.
Ahoy! It's our next comic!
Man, I should have got put up against you. Because mine was just trash. How many boys does it take to change the light bulb? 3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to bend over and take it in the ass. My bubble wrap. That's not your bubble wrap popping, dude. You know your boy's screwing in a light bulb right now. What does that mean you're doing?
Hey Dave says. Eiffel Tower a law light bulb.
What's the difference between most people and haters? Haters have the same size for everything. Small. Call me bath time. Yo, that's a hard fucking line there. Call me bath time. God damn. Ooh, a split.
Our next comic is ready to hit the stage.
I have more condoms than Sun Fuma because I'm hoping for some bitches on my dick. That's a spicy humble brag. Totally M&A. Here we go. A group of chicken nuggets walk into a bar and leave. Hey, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong, totally. Bro, you know how many kids I got, dude. I don't fuck with that.
Totally Aminecraft fan says. Bruh, why'd I get paired up against the best joke?
I know, right?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. Again, so weird not
Let's
having
see
them
who's
play
on top
Thursday.
and who is scraping the bottom of the barrel. If you're at the top, that means you're the headliner right now.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. Hi Master, shake.
I don't know what to say, dude. Welcome to my world. You make a schedule
we're
with them
sinking
and
again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch.
shit never
So,
sticks around.
Here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comics joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write a funnier punchline.
Gotta at least
the
write a
better
funny
the
joke
original
here.
joke did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
Mine's terrible, but it's the only thing I had on my mind, so that's what we put. We're not winning this one. Pretty sure it didn't even outdo the original joke. Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't. It's okay though. So one thing about smoking weed, dude, you always gotta pack another ball. Fucking sick of this shit. I'm just
We do have
move
an
up to
official
meth or
evacuation procedure that we will tell you after we bring back our comics one more time.
All right, Zen.
Lorcan for Lock says, my joke is fucking dark.
You ever notice how Sun Fuma looks like a UFC fighter with a 10-11 record, with the last 3 losses all being knockouts? I can't stop going for the double leg, man. The low single is my shit.
Punchline is better.
Don't let me get you with the low single, but you know what? It's not working out apparently. 10 and 11. Damn it. Good source of vitamin D. That's crazy funny. Perceptive eye on you.
WeEMF0N says, why is the captain not evacuating us?
He don't care, dude. He just wants to hear jokes. How many boys does it take to change a light bulb? 3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to stick it up your ass, and yeah.
Did they successfully beat this joke? Vote now.
So far, all the fucking rewrites are losing.
Lorcan for Lock says, you'd think we would have learned by the line we were sinking again.
Man, he got priorities, man. This competition is very important. A group of chicken nuggets walk into a bar and ask the wait time and leave. Vote for me if you like Clonima's feet.
WeEMF0N says, the crowd is crabs, their hands are crab hands. Totally Aminecraft fan says, unfair.
Yeah, this one is kind of unfair. Because automatically I was like against it.
Lorcan
but then I remembered the other punchline is just
Temptress feet.
And leave. I forgot. So you know what? Whatever, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm trying, I'm trying to see them things. My family is like rubber duckies.
Says,
fun when they're new, but abandoned with age. Fun in the living room, but creepy when they go to the bathroom. This one's like a toss-up, to be honest. Whew. It was a joke for me, too. He just went 50-50 with a joke for me. Have you ever tried knifing? That's when you end anyone who ever looks at you sideways.
WeEMF0N says, the captain doesn't care about our safety, only jokes.
Right? We don't even got time to get the punchlines out, but we still sitting up here. We got rid of the catchphrases hella quick.
Imkips says, it's called Joke Boat for a reason.
Yeah, we're not here for survival, we're here for jokes. I have more condoms than a GYN clinic, no babies for me. She keeping that thing bagged up.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, OMG. WeEMF0N says, and he said it's sinking again, meaning it sank before.
Yeah, he just fucking... He never learned a lesson. Why did the Sun Fuma's caught across the road? Because it was blocking traffic. Because the fucking police ordered him to. The fucking police walked up and started throwing gang signs or something at me. I don't know what they're doing. Damn it. This is the vote.
But 3 Reflyco 33 and says, you wish.
He heard she had the bagged goods and now he's trying to get over there. My doctor said I have a bad case of the orphans because my parents are dead. Alright, that's not bad. That's a good one.
Imkip says,
That's actually
I would
good
rather
ending
die.
to that.
We EMF'd 0 and says, Ente voting place is under the water.
Ah, you know you're trying to get in that cocoon, man. Go see what that chrysalis is all about, dude. Ooh, almost a 50-50. Well, good job. That's a good punchline to that. Just 180.
Hey Dave says, I got one of those life preservers and bailed a while back.
Of the funniest.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, KEKW.
Totally Amine. Wow. Fucking pro level.
Imkip
Damn, by a
says,
lot.
One more round.
What the fuck? By a lot, dude.
33 and says, GG.
If I get
0 and
2 more people in that were in the game that wants to do it
die.
again, then we will. Let's see what they say.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, it's supposed to be a Minecraft fan, lol.
Anybody else want to run this back? I mean, we will new players, so the audience, so it's open, but are we playing this one again? No one has saw it again yet.
We EMF'd 0 and says, he left the rest of us to die.
Y'all want to ride that boat again?
Imkip says, 999,999,9999999. Lorcan for Lock says, and then Amin was arrested for being an accessory to multiple murders. The end. Clonima says, no from me. Totally Aminecraft fan says, are you talking about me or the captain? We EMF'd 0 and says, you mean wanna sink for Tay's second time?
Yeah, really. Alright, somebody remind me here. Before I remember.
We EMF'd 0 and says, I'm talking about the cap.
I don't think we had nothing queued up next
Imkip
now, huh?
says, spaceship game.
Oh, Madverse.
Feed Wesley says,
Feed.
Madverse. Imkip says, Madverse.
No good boy for you, Feed. Not for you.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, Madverse. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, I challenge you.
Alright, bring it on. I used to have a handheld like this when I was a kid. It was an Animaniacs game, and it looked just like this. Looks like the front of my neck. Look, I be playing Animaniacs on that thing. And then we got it all wet, and then it was broken.
Hey Dave says,
and then we opened it.
I love the Animaniacs.
And dried it up with a fucking hair dryer, and it was okay.
I'ma play with your nipples.
Oh, you gonna catch me playing with my nipples in this
and
one.
Pinky and the Brain.
Pinky and the Brain. Alright, we filled up. We start.
Doors open in 3.
We didn't get Chilo in here. We didn't get Meow in here. We didn't get. I don't think Butterfly made it.
Damn, I was actually gonna join for
Check
once,
it out.
pricks.
You know it's Shadow Master MC.
Yeah, we
got
missed
a
some
lot
people.
Of, let's say interesting cats.
Maybe
up
quicker
here
than that.
Okay, it's your
Feed
turn,
Wesley
Ray.
says,
I gotta figure out
how
what's
much
going
longer
on.
you streaming Sunfuma?
Where are you? Never mind.
Fed.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it
I don't know, as long as I fucking want.
Stop the clonema hate, spread the word. But
I
3
don't know,
like
dude. At
33
least a
and
couple more,
says,
probably.
I didn't make it. Can't read apparently
And we
SMH.
vote on that winner, which
No.
honestly you all are. What's the word, Shadow?
Sure, let him stay. I was kind of
Feed
hoping
Wesley
to be stepped
says,
on today.
W.
Saw that in my future. Okay, where all
Nightbot
my hip-hop
says,
heads at? Y'all
join
ready for the
Fumus Foot
battle?
Soldiers Discord link.
We're about to
But
show you a
3
W,
like
man.
33 and says,
We gotta get
don't
this.
hate on clonema Shiabata.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line
Okay.
that rhymes with the one that we give back to you.
Alright,
You
I'm
need
gonna
help?
stuff an ad
Just
in here.
use the
Sorry guys,
suggestion
it's not
button
gonna
on
affect you
your
though.
device.
Clonema says, but 3 like 33 and tell a friend to tell a friend. I know that's right. Feed Wesley says, she was going to win anyway. Good thing she didn't join.
That's
Clonema
true.
says,
That's true.
womp womp.
That's fucking true.
But 3 like 33 and says, of course. We EMF 0 and says, only I finished writing. Clonema says, yeah, cause it's probably shite mate.
Okay. Okay.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
Lorcan for Lock says, I got us some good shit I think.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank.
25 seconds.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, I wish I knew my opponent better cuz I just wrote random SHT.
I know, you just gotta play with the name. That's what I do.
Imkip says,
That's what I do. That's what I
the
did.
verse is roasting me, what the fuck.
Here are the first matchups. Check it out. This is the first battle
Okay.
of the night. Let's do
All right.
this. Remember to hit those voting buttons during the rhyme. We need to know if it's hot or not.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Whatever.
Haven't you heard? I'm the
Feed
next
Wesley
fucker.
says,
I
bro,
got
my
lucky
bar
with
sucked.
monster talent 'cause
This
it
is
doesn't
not
exist.
good.
I'm so good looking, everybody says, you suck ass. This is the part where I ran out of time.
Yo, time's away.
Get that yellow wide body over here.
Yo, you gotta get
Let's
that.
see what we got.
I'm the ultimate ruler. What I say becomes bit of imagination. Your rhymes are wetter than precipitation. I can do it all like I told you. Few more hours tonight. I'll teach you how to read since you clearly can't write.
Okay. Made it.
All right, thanks.
You hit the marks and you made
Clonema
rhymes. Gotta
says,
move on.
so chilly are
Okay,
and
now
blessed
it's
to have
over.
hand
Who's the
warmers on my
dopest
chest.
rapper? Who's the wackest
I
cat?
wish it was cold. I love it when it's cold.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, LOL.
voting time. Right now.
Hey Dave
You'd have been
says,
fucking nippy
I wish
over
it
here.
gave you the whole phrase LMFAO, it helped with syllables.
Shit, you gave it enough. William done fumbled.
Anonymous says, I mean it's 4:25 a.m. and my window is open right by me VRRR. Imkip says,
Jeez, you're gonna get fucking
this
snatched
game
up.
roasted me and my opponent, what the shit.
She's about to get fucking snatched up.
I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
Okay, here we go.
WeEMF0N says, why didn't I do good?
Sure to rock this condo. Me and the lock come spraying straight bondo.
Lorcan for Lock says,
I'm so ripped I
oh
got
son,
muscles on
you're
my
screwed.
cheek. Cause I stay down making laws marmalade.
Okay, let's see what you got then.
All right.
We coming with the bondo. We got the locs. You don't know about it. Oh, for lock. Gross.
My rhymes are tasty as a sandwich with meat. Your rhymes are as shabby as
Imkip
Fat
says,
Albert's teats.
nipple
Oh,
humor.
shit.
Not sweat, that's talent coming out of my dicks. And still I make more sense than these washed up pricks.
Damn. Damn.
Clonimus says,
All right.
no one
Thanks.
snatching me, my
Appreciate
mans won't allow it.
All right, y'all. It's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Man, I wish I could fight for myself here, but man, you gotta give it up, dude.
Totally Aminacraft fan
Play no
says,
games out here.
knew I
Let's get those
misclicked.
votes in.
I stuck on lock, or I stuck on loc, L-O-C, but I realized when I looked at you on the chat,
Imkip
it says Locan
nipple
for
humor.
lock, and I was like, dude, I could have worked with lock. Probably better than loc. Whatever though.
Imkip says, I love nipple fuma.
Yo, what is this shit? What are you on about, dude? Nipple fuma.
All right.
Look at me fucking tweaking my shit.
Don't lie. Congratulations.
Clonimus says, nipple
Next two
reveal.
robots, come on down.
Yo, you just saw me right there.
Breaking down walls that block my kiss, said the actress to the bishop. I wake up and eat rhymes like pizzas. I prefer actions to words, so I didn't write this.
Damn it. Every time they miss the first rhyme, I'm like, they can still fix it if they line everything up on the whole second prompt.
You gotta
but
come strong.
didn't happen.
I'm a legend, a regular Taylor Swift. Your brain needs a fucking shift. My brain's so big my head's about to fry.
Feed
When I'm
Wesley
done with
says,
you are gonna fucking
that was
cry.
S.
Burning the hot fire, scorching hot.
Dude, the fucking Nokia, dude.
All right,
Unbreakable
all right,
Nokia.
Thank you. Now we gotta move on. All right, now you gotta use your devices
It's
to
that
find
fucking
out
God
who
tier
gonna
model.
make it and who gonna get slayed.
Jesus. Could beat my
Totally
stepdaddy head in with
Aminacraft
that
fan
thing and it'd be
says,
fine.
Zero mercy. Imkip says, I am title card.
Did you forget to vote?
Zero mercy. I'm trying to think. JMX. That's not Poke, right? JMX, is that Poke? Wait. Yeah, JJ. JJ was Poke.
We got our winner.
JMX though.
Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
Lyrics are knowledge, better than science. You look like a banana, more so to your clients. I'm the one with the golden dick. I might be a woman, but I know how to lick.
I know how to lick. The way
All right,
fucking
you're back.
TTS
Let's
said
keep it
that.
moving. It's time for you to answer
Damn,
that one.
you know
gotta come
she meant
strong,
that.
Knock knock, who's there? It's me, rapper.
Feed Wesley
Your
says,
bitch been lusting,
oh,
she think
I
I'm
got
dapper.
coked.
I just stopped by on my way to the home. Don't you step up, you're like short as a gnome.
I mean,
That was okay.
at least it rhymed and everything.
All
It's still
right,
here.
Now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Yeah, I think you did get
Totally
cooked though.
Aminacraft fan says, I'm 5 feet 7 inches.
You got to get them votes in.
You looking up.
Totally Aminacraft fan says, A bit tall for a girl, but I don't know. Feed Wesley says, I didn't even see who I was versing. I forgot.
I know, dude. I always gotta make sure I see who it is. See if I can play with the name. See what I can do.
Totally
see if I know anything about him.
Fan says, LOL.
You know what you're doing.
Hey
Yeah,
Dave,
because it tells you who you're versing.
it's been a long time, but I also know how to lick. I'm
Good
gay.
job.
Just in parentheses.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Damn it. All right.
All right, it's time to get right.
Slid to the top with that.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, I don't know how to lick LOL.
Give me a break. You gotta give me a break.
Clonima says, totally Aminecraft fan, how old are you? You're kinda cute says, hello.
What's up? On Cake, huh? Damn, we don't get nobody on Cake. Welcome in. Hope you're trying to play Jackbox.
If you're panicking right now, just remember.
You're
the
kinda
best part
cute
of
says,
freestyling is that
do you
don't
have a girlfriend?
To be amazing. You just have to be fast and pretty good. So just be pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to be
I'm good.
pretty good.
Alright. I mean, usually I can
says,
be proud
oh,
of myself after these, but I mean, this one's just kind of like, I mean, I can stand on it, whatever. It's good enough.
You can use that,
but it's not.
You're
It's
kinda
not
cute
like blowing
says,
me out the water.
what's the game called?
It's Jackbox. You go to on any like browser, go to jackbox.tv and put in that room code, and you can join in the game and play it on your phone. We've been having fun with this.
Lorcan for Lock says, this verse is worse than the one I had against Fuma, but we'll see I guess. You're kinda cute
Here's
says,
the undercard and main
speaking
event
of
for round
Jackbox,
two.
I'm
Better
jerking
get
off
some
to
of that
this.
money. You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Fucking quarterback over there. You're kinda cute says. The way that TTS says your name is ridiculous.
Better take a seat, you're looking cool.
Hey, join the club.
Go back to your school, fool.
Join the club, dude. Everybody's jerking it out here.
I always sparkle. Your dusty as a rug. Can I interest you in a reverse mortgage?
Bro, come on. I started paying attention, dude.
Okay, word.
I mean, that's how you ended
go.
up.
Now let's keep it moving. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
If I had money, I wouldn't buy you a bike.
Lorcan for Lock says,
I don't
okay,
even
I
have
got
time
this.
for you. BMX.
Imkip
Your
says,
acts a ripoff. You
I have
sound
came to
just like
Fuma like 5
Frankenstein.
times in 1 hour.
You can't even hope to be musically inclined.
Hey Dave says, the Ma in Sunfuma
That
is
was
short
okay.
for
That's the
masturbating as
best
we
I
speak.
heard, but it wasn't the worst.
Clonima
either.
says,
Time to vote,
Imkips,
y'all.
that's
Who
nothing.
brought it and who didn't?
You guys are just wacky. Thanks for playing along. Okay.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Wow.
Hey Dave says,
How did that happen?
Y'all came to Fumo. I came with him. But 3 replied to
Hey,
33 and says,
Devs.
what next?
Damn, Devs.
Hey Dave says,
VIP.
JK King.
You got the VIP with that one.
Says, how many times have you Clonema?
Get to the end and see that I thrust. You run to the playground to empty your bust.
Yo, what?
You tried to get in, but the door went guy.
Clonema says,
I hope you get run
wouldn't
over
you
and
like
flat
to
out
know?
die.
Dude. You run to the playground to empty your bust.
Let's move on.
Totally Aminacraft fan says,
Defend yourself,
I'm
Will.
terrified of going up against you, lol.
You act like you're rich. On your mark, get set. Let's see more.
You got fucked up.
And I forget how to rhyme.
Yo, you got all the way fucked up. Hey, dude. Damn.
Cool. I know you can do better.
Yo, these voters are brain dead if
y'all,
this
now the
don't go
battle
a
is
certain
over.
way.
You gotta use your devices to vote.
Fed, Jesus. I'm trying to see you, Fed. Bro, I gotta take it down.
Totally Aminacraft fan, is there a reason you ignored me when I asked how old you are?
Somebody comes in with heat like that, dude. I'm locked on, bro.
Feed Wesley says, Let's in me made me laugh NGL. We am of
No,
zero
no, no,
and
no, no.
says, I'm acting like I forgot how
Nobody
to them
fucking
because
laughing.
he's in the room.
Nobody's laughing, dude. Me and you, Fed. I gotta get that.
Totally Aminacraft fan says, sorry I'm doing like 3 things at once lol. We am of zero and says, I'm acting like I forgot how to them because he's in the room.
Alright, y'all, here's your winner. Check it out. I need my next battle is up and ready to go.
Oof.
Your thrift store rhymes are second-hand bouquet of flowers. After this verse, I'll make you cower.
Totally Aminacraft
Bet you
fan
never have
says,
bowed the birds, and
I'm texting
blue
my
footed.
boss while
You're
making a
so ugly,
shitty verse
you've
and
never
also
spoken
on a
to the
call
beauty.
with my friend.
Right, I see you,
You
Swag.
killing it.
Next MC.
You killing it then. You got the Nokia looking at you though.
You look like a Care Bear.
Feed
If you
Wesley
fucking
says,
died, I wouldn't even
totally
care.
Aminacraft fan
You
texting
aspire to
boss dot
greatness,
like
but you
related to work,
perspire
right?
intensely. My rhymes are deadly.
Oh wait, yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Okay, alright.
Totally Aminacraft fan
The battle
says,
is over.
yeah.
It's time for you to
Wait a
pick up your
minute.
devices.
Wait a
and
minute.
vote.
I forgot that she was being questioned on the age. That's so sketch though.
Totally Aminacraft
I'm doing like
fan
5
says,
adult things. What are you
I'm
talking
straight
about?
lol, my boss is a girl.
I'm doing like 3 adult things right now. Are you kidding me? Busted. It's 18 plus.
Totally Aminacraft fan says, nah, I said I was doing like 3 things. Totally Aminacraft fan says, I am 18.
I was doing 2 adult things, okay, at the
Clonema
moment.
says, Courtesy.
Okay, good job, good job. We got your winner. Hey man, come on, watch where you step. All right, next 2 robots. Let's go.
I flow so smooth. You flow like glass of water. If the glass was cracked and became cannon fodder, I can read you like a book, like grapes of wrath. I'll blow you the fuck up since you're right in my path.
This is my brain on
Uh-oh.
the rhymes. Stop it.
Okay.
Ooh, you
Shit.
gotta respond to that.
I don't think I can come back from that one.
You're as helpless as a tiny Hades pocket. We slide down the streets and stay shooting out rockets. You call yourself a pro? You can't even develop a dick contest. My shit would envelope.
Thank y'all. Let's keep
Damn.
Clonema
Time
says,
to pick somebody to
y'all
vote for.
smell
Let's
something?
get those votes in.
Hey Dave says,
Get my shit cooked
I
on.
almost rhymed water with something about your daughter, but I didn't know if that would be too much or if you even have a daughter lol.
Hey, I got plenty of daughters,
You gotta
dude.
get them votes in.
Take your pick. Which one you tend to talk shit on? It's all fair game.
Feed Wesley says, Clonema asking 18-year-olds if they know how to lick is wild.
Bro, chill out. She's
Totally
doing like 2
Aminacraft
adult
fan
shits
says,
right now.
LMAO.
She's doing 2 adult things at the moment, bro. You can't even question it. Damn, who's not voting though? The man deserves more money. The woman deserves more money.
He can make more daughters after or on stream.
Now that was a hot battle.
Shit.
Now let's check out the numbers.
I'm
Let's
on
see
tap,
who's winning
dude.
this right now.
You got something ready? We can plan it.
You know the drill. It's the same
Nightbit
thing as
says,
round 2.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Okay, let's see.
Clonima says, Feed Wesley used the term 18 loosely with this one. York Jane Cockett says, how old is your girlfriend?
What? My wife is 35. I'm an adult. This is 18 plus, you know that?
York Jane Cockett says, is your girlfriend hot?
Dude. What's happening right now?
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
You're kinda cute says,
You're
do
kinda
you have
cute.
kids?
You're kinda cute. Yeah, I got a fucking army, dude.
York Jane Cockett says, does she make it clap?
You're kinda
You're kinda cute
What in
says,
the fuck?
nice.
It sounds so crazy when it says your name.
Hitting the writer's
No,
block.
dude,
Remember
I
to
make it
use that
clap.
right for me button.
What are you asking me?
York Jane Cockett says, can you make me clap?
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Hey Dave says, let's all
Yeah,
clap.
let's everybody start clapping, dude. Start clapping.
Clonima says, get in line.
Damn it, dude. You
You're
made me
kinda
fumble
cute
my
says,
thing.
what's the point of this game?
Damn it.
York Jane Cockett says,
Okay, we
I
got
will
the
bark
card
for you
the
like a
final
good
round.
boy. Totally Amina Craft
You ready
fan
to go?
says,
Let me hear you get at him.
Hey, I'm good.
Lorcan for Lock says,
Get
God
behind
damn
Kips,
it.
man. Get behind Kips, at least.
You're right on the edge of a clown.
Imkip
I can't
says,
believe I fucked up.
clapping my fucking cheeks.
You should apologize for being so your career
Lorcan for Lock
fast-fitting. I'm
says,
feeling like it's
those
time for a
generated
massage
lines
stream.
screwed me over big time. I'm losing this.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Yeah, it's your turn.
Dude, I didn't even do my second thing. That's crazy.
Your rhymes aren't alive, they're dead as cardamom.
You're kinda cute says,
Like your rhymes.
I hate
Your
minors.
life takes no time to gather. Feel that pain? That's me kicking your feet. So, tell everyone what you saw here tonight.
Look,
York
give me
Jane
the mic.
Cockett
Don't
says,
drop it. Just put it in
I
my
love
hand.
10-year-olds.
Yeah, check it out.
You're
Now it's time
kinda
to
cute
use your
says,
devices to vote
to
on
tight.
who brought it stronger.
WeEMF0N says, I'm gonna win
All right,
because of
dude.
your ID lines.
Bro, one more of those and I'm kicking you the fuck out of here.
WeEMF0N
Goofy
says,
fuck.
AI. Lorcan for Lock says, my second verse was autocomplete. You're kinda cute says, what the hell? Lorcan for Lock says, I had no time left. York Jane
Yeah, my
Cockett
second
says,
verse got
what is your
just
opinion on
absorbed.
11-year-olds?
You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
You're kinda cute, says.
My
PLS
nickname
don't
is
son
Lil
for me.
Toothpaste. Cement in your teeth, a hell of an aftertaste.
Awkward.
I will have my cake and eat it with your niece. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
All right, thanks.
You're kinda
Appreciate
cute,
ya.
says.
Your turn.
Do you
Get ready.
goon to this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You attack me, you get missed
I
out.
just got a little leash down here.
Hey,
I fucking
Dave
tug on,
says.
dude. I gotta tug
I
on
heard
my-
her say that.
You want some of this? Well, step on up. Try my
York
mind
Jane
and you
Cockett
might get
says.
fucked up.
I goon to you.
Alright, man, dude. Come on.
Right, I see you, swag.
You done? Please be done with that shit. Whatever it is you're doing.
Vote to see who's the
We
dopest
EMF
MC.
0 and says. It's because of your AI autocorrect I won. York Jane Cockett says. How big is your cock?
Let's get those votes in.
Totally Amina Craft fan says. For my first prompt it asked for a plural noun celebrity.
Hey, Clonum, are you trying to make a kick? You trying to make a kick account? Jesus Christ.
Clonimus says. I got you, baby.
Man. I was about to just shut down kick
Kick their
anyway.
ass out,
because-
lol.
Courtesy clap.
Imkip says.
Because, I
My
mean,
cock will fill up your
Alright,
cracks.
where my next
nobody
two MCs
comes in.
York Jane
Nobody
Cockett
comes in on
says.
kick anyway.
Do you prefer giving or receiving? York
Take a
Jane
step
Cockett
back before
says.
you get tickled.
Because I can do both.
Rapping is my job, and I'm on my coffee break. Get out of my
Hey, that's
video
what you
back to your
think.
dumpster. Words can be hard, and so can words be.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
York Jane
Why
Cockett
don't you
says.
Go back
You're a
to the
loser.
truth. Your mother on eBay,
Cute.
selling sex for free. Get out of my face or you'll be brown. I'll pull up to your place and take you down.
Let me know, did you type that with your thumbs? Hey, be for real.
That was kinda cool.
JMX is a fucking AI.
Better than that.
For once in your life, dude, be for real. Did you type that with your thumbs, you fucking
And then
goofball?
tell me who was a hot
Be
mind.
truthful on that. If you got any fucking bit of juice in your sack.
York Jane Cockett says. I'm just kidding, you're the goat.
Did you forget to vote?
York Jane Cockett says. You're hot as hell. We EMF 0 and says. What mode we doing next?
Damn it, dude. I was trying to go up against Feed once, dude, but whatever. It's alright. It's alright.
York Jane Cockett says. I love you, bro.
I don't know what mode we're doing next, man. I might just pick something I like.
EMF 0 and says. What game mode we doing next?
Right here, right now.
York Jane
the final
Cockett says.
matchup.
Thank you for the amazing streams. Feed Wesley says.
I hear you talking
I won.
like you were Taylor Swift.
Imkip says. Give me a
I bet
fucking
you don't
rematch,
even know how
daddy.
to lift. Your voice is annoying like a windy hoe. Talking to you is like an all-time low.
Okay,
All right. I see what you're working
Hey
with.
Dave
Come on
says.
now, you gotta answer
I
that.
indeed do
Way
not know
strip
how
that
to
in your
lift
words.
TBH.
Hey, kid.
Clonima
get out of my
says.
public pool.
Ask and you shall receive.
I'm the
Oh,
kid,
damn,
I
she's
make
all
all the
green over
rules.
there.
You're looking stunned, you can't grasp the history. How you made it this far in life is a mystery.
Alright. Hey, most people go to the gym to pick stuff up.
Battle
I
is
go to the
now
gym to put people
officially
down.
Over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Dang, that was... I mean, that was a good final. That was a good final, I'll say that. Damn, I was trying to see Fed, dude.
Hit the
I was
vote
trying to see
button,
Fed
pick
in there.
somebody.
Vote up, guys. Come on. 15 seconds.
Clonimus says. Mod me.
Let me see here. I mean, they chilled out. I was halfway joking with you. You didn't have to do that.
Well, all right now. You're our winner. Congratulations. Congratulations.
That's what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
Oh, this is a good one.
Major bars from our player over there.
Yo, check it out. This is Shadow Master MC. You already know the business. We up out of here.
Good shit, man.
Pete Wesley says, W game. But
It
3
was.
with like
That it was.
33 and says, GG.
I
Hey Dave
just
says,
feel like they should have put me
round
and
2
you.
was rude BC, only 3 PPL voted in our round LOL. But 3 with like 33 and says, God job feed Wesley. Hey Dave says,
God job.
GG everyone.
God job.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, GG.
Sorry, I'm trying to deal with this fucking kick thing over here.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, Quiplash.
I want to play push the button.
But
and
3
then,
with
and then we'll
like
do Quiplash.
33 and says, good LOL.
We gotta focus up, guys. We really have to make sure. And look, I'm saying this before I know my role, okay? We really gotta find these motherfuckers.
York Jane Cockett says, he's the cool guy, chill with the vibe, got the party started soon.
What are you talking about? What is going on? Oh, I see. I see.
Imkips says, Among Us Jack off box.
Yes, sir. We gotta hit an ad, so we're gonna start in like a minute 30. Hurry up and get in. What is that? Valid email or password. Nuh-uh. Hey, nuh-uh. Might not be able to log into my Kick right now. We'll see.
Feed Wesley says, bro, I missed it, damn. Oops, it got filled up. York Jane Cockett says, he's the cool guy with a cool hat, hot wife with a stretched pussy. Ivy Hain 1990 says, Clonima says, feed Wesley, you want my spot? Imkips says, this music is fire.
Yeah, take the phone away from the baby. Holy shit.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, LMAO, I just chased the cat off my computer.
Man. Jesus.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, it was Luna. Totally Aminecraft fan says, I'll drop out.
God.
Sorry to interrupt your cryo sleep, but I thought it worth
Totally
mentioning that
Aminecraft
I,
fan
your digital
says,
officer during
oh,
emergencies,
never mind.
or Dottie, have detected
You
an
ain't go
alien
nowhere,
biorhythm
dude.
on this ship.
Settle down.
And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require. I'm
Just in
initiating
case.
security protocol, Carpenter, GUI,
York
Doghead,
Jane Cockett
which is a
says,
series of tests
he's the
designed
cool
to
guy,
evaluate
cool
your
hat,
humanity and
hot wife
reveal
with a
any
stretched
aliens
pussy,
hiding amongst
plays
you.
games all day, bubblegum pink wife, hot wife, cool hat.
I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens.
Feed Wesley says,
Please look
Clonima,
at your
oh no,
device
I
and
deliberately
confirm your
missed on
identity.
purpose.
Your device
LOL,
can tell you
I
if you're
Sunfuma with
human or
MSM
an
is me with
alien,
push
but
the
not
button.
the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Clonima says, oh, I got you.
Sorry. Alright.
Hey Dave says, stretched out
By my
wife is crazy
calculations,
work.
you will
Yeah,
have
he's a
20
funny man. He's a
minutes
funny little
before I
boy over
cease
there.
to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push the button.
York Jane Cockett says. Your wife's hot ha 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 she's so hot ha
I have
ha ha ha
repurposed the
ha
ship's
ha
quarters into unique testing areas. Impressive, huh? Choose an available room and your desired participants. Welcome to the Writing Pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do. In order to run this test, I deleted WordSpud.
Why do I feel like I've been hacked? Why do I feel like I've been hacked?
Here's the prompt humans should have received. The worst song to get stuck in your head is... Okay. So, let's see how they responded. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Oof.
Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right.
Man, I should have wrote
and
Baby
don't
Shark.
forget to hit
Fuck.
that suspicion button.
My kids go crazy
Talk
with
to
that.
each other and
that
find the
fucking
truth.
Gummy Bear song.
But remember, 3 among you are aliens and will be lying.
Can you click that hurry up button too and get this
Lorcan for Lock
finished up?
says. Who the fuck doesn't like Rick Astley?
Hey man,
Hey everyone,
got me there.
the player seems to be taking way too long to move on.
I want to get that song stuck in my head, dude.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 18 minutes.
I mean, not super sketchy. Nobody's super sketchy on the last test, I don't think. Not to me, at least.
I'm really starting to hate glitching.
Lorcan for Lock says. Okay, just because music got initiatified after 2016 does not make me suspicious.
That's what I'm saying, that there's not really anything there that makes me look at it like...
similar, yet different prompt.
Yeah, we all voted for it, but you're not wrong.
Cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome. If they're dawdling with their doodling, hit the hurry up button.
Dawdling with that doodling.
Clonimus says. Guys, PLS don't make me draw, I'm really bad. Hey Dave says. Don't dawdle with your doodle.
Prompt was,
hey Dave says. Or do.
Draw
No,
your
we never
favorite
stopped, dude.
dinosaur.
We can't stop.
Anything odd? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist.
She over there feeding a fucking carrot to a horse talking about...
Clonimus says. Please don't look at my drawing.
Please don't look at my drawing. Dinosaur eating a carrot. Come on. Don't mess with me.
Hey
Clonimus
everyone,
says,
if a player seems
I
to be
didn't know
taking
how
way
to
too
draw
long
a
to move
dinosaur.
on, you can tap the hurry up
Lorcan
button
for
to
Lock
speed up
says,
the timer.
See?
We're on the clock
I'm
here,
human.
people, so let's keep it going.
We'll see, man. There's 3 aliens, okay? Hey, next time it's time for round 2 of the test. Make sure Clonima gets in there.
The alien virus's capabilities.
Knifefoot
Aliens
says,
now have the ability
join
to
Fumus
hack
Foot
the
Soldiers
prompts.
Discord link.
When
Clonimus
looking
says,
at their probe
on my
screen,
life that was meant to
an
be a
alien
dinosaur.
Can select any human
Lorcan for Lock
and
says,
secretly give them
I'm the only one
alien
tested
prompt.
twice.
To make things
Clonimus
worse,
says,
aliens
on
can
my
help
dog's
other
life.
aliens by
The problem
secretly
is,
giving
though,
them
is they
a
can,
human
like,
prompt.
the
Wesley
aliens can
says,
give each other a
I
human
can already
prompt
see one
repeating
alien.
it.
with hacking.
We see you,
Okay,
Clonima.
next captain, you're in charge.
I don't know. We're going to have to
Lorcan for Lock
test her again.
says, a dinosaur being fed a carrot? That's one giant rabbit.
Dude, how many carrots are you going to have to feed that thing? That thing is going to have to find every carrot in that fucking
Hey Dave says,
quadrant, dude.
Lorcan for Lock, well now I'm more confident you're human so it's good. Clonimus says, Lorcan for Lock with no fucking ears?
This virus has me functioning just
Hey,
above
man,
a
you're not.
graphing
You said you're
calculator.
not going to draw it, so. It could very well have been a rabbit. Good point, Lorcan.
Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say.
Lorcan for Lock
If they're
says,
an alien, their
evolution
answer might
doesn't
be
happen
pretty out there.
overnight.
Well, we're going to shave again. We can't. Either we're growing the beard out or we got to shave.
Here's the
Clonimus
prompt
says,
humans should have
no you're
received.
not. Clonimus says,
I'm hungry
grow it.
right now.
But we just got to
Do
grow
any of
that.
these seem
I
stinky?
just shaved that thing off.
Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts.
Well.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Clonimus says, I picked then same as everyone else.
That's why I was laughing, dude. It's like jumping on it. I mean, I will say I got hacked on that.
Clonimus
I got
says,
hacked on that one.
Take
you
us
guys
to
are
the
just
extraction
bullies.
room.
Mine said,
But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident
that
in
I-
your suspicions.
I'm a foodie.
Okay, next captain, you're
So
in
I
charge.
strongly disagreed. I mean, you can't blame you.
Let's draw
Can't blame
again.
you. Run
Clonimus
every
says,
test you want.
Get
What
me
they
OIT
draw
there.
could be quite revealing.
You're in trouble now. Hey, you're getting busted. Whoops. No undo, no erase. Okay.
Lorcan for Lock says, why was I about to be tested a third time?
Man, you
Is
open
this all
one
just
get
because
rich
I hate
quick
modern
email
music?
And bam, you got a virus.
Hey, dude, I'm with you on that. I wasn't voting it, man. I wasn't voting for it. What in the fuck did I draw? Well, I'm not the alien, guys. Please. That might save it. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Hey, Clonima's not the only one who can't fucking draw.
Welcome to the extraction room.
Oh, who should
Check
push
it
a
out.
button?
I've stopped the timer. It's
Now
costing
that's
me
a
a lot
sketchy
of
button
CPU, but
push.
I don't
I
want
mean,
you to
I was
feel
in the
rushed.
thing, but
Since
that's a
you were the
sketchy
one to
button
push the
push.
button, isolate the 3 crew members
We
you believe are
am
aliens
0
and
and
press
says,
JMX.
Listen,
There's still
I'm
a
bad
lot of
at
time
art.
left. Are you absolutely sure you've got this right?
Well,
Since
thanks to
this is our
JMX, we
first
got out of
time
that.
here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
Dude, one person in the test must be an alien, and JMX is an alien.
0
He
and
was trying to
says,
save him.
I'm bad at art.
Yo, click the hurry button, everybody. Dude. It was JMX just
Clonima
trying to
says,
save Clonima.
He called a whole button just to try and get me out.
That's what I'm
Lorcan for
saying.
Lock says, yet I have to agree, JMX feels traitorous. Blue Star
He was
says,
trying to save somebody in that
JMX.
test, though. Somebody in that test he was trying to save. It might have been Clonima.
Well, that was a bust. The crew member who pushed the button can no longer push it.
Yo, test JMX right now.
The bioscanner is now online.
Don't mess with the
If the team you
bioscanner.
send there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next
We
captain,
can only
you're
send
in
people there
charge.
when we're 100% sure they're not an alien.
I'm detecting an untested player. I would remedy that.
Clonima says, guys, PLS just get me in anything but drawing.
You gotta put William in. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. dude.
Lorcan for Lock
Please.
says, JMX, Clonima have to be 2 of the 3 aliens.
Get JMX in there. Good job. And then whoever
This
else,
would be a lot
I
of
don't
fun
know.
without the threat of mortality.
That's fine.
Clonima says, it's not me.
Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the
Lorcan
crew
for Lock
sees the
says,
full statement,
that's what an alien
aliens
would
may
say.
have to justify
All
their
right.
random
Blue Star
selection
says,
or face suspicion.
that's what an alien would say.
Right?
Totally
Let's see what
Aminecraft
these
fan
players
says,
choose.
I
If
think
they're an
it's
alien,
JMX
I
and
bet it's
Clonima.
peculiar.
Lorcan for Lock says, carrot.
Wow.
Clonima says, you know what, I'm just gonna shut my fucking mouth.
You ever notice how boring space is?
No, I'm like pretty convinced that Clonum was not an alien, cause she wouldn't be acting this much if she was. And the shit she said about her dog and shit, right? It's not her. We're gonna
Lorcan
have
for
to
Lock
find the other
says,
two.
I play Town of Salem.
It's somebody who was
Social
in the test
deduction
with
is
me though when
something
they
I'm
pushed the
good at.
button.
Hey Dave
There's a
says,
three-way race for
LOL, I
president.
had my eyes
You
off the
vote for
screen and
candidate
wondered what
that
a
was
carrot
once
had to do
convicted
with
of,
anything.
Yeah.
And go. Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible life decisions.
I mean, this is kind of a sketchy answer. No health code violations. You don't care about the people, bro. Money laundering, all right. I mean, come on, all right. Maybe they'll make us some money. But the health of the public? She must have had a different prompt.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Hey Dave says, how are you supposed to clean your money if not laundering?
Next captain, please.
Lorcan
you
for
just
Lock
walk around
says,
with $20 bills
health
everywhere?
code violations? That's the only one real world presidents in the West haven't done. The other 2 have happened at least once in specific scenarios.
That's what I'm saying. If
But
you're,
3 Reflyquel
if you're
33 and
looking
says,
for like
I think I misread the
president?
prompt, LOL.
the health one, maybe you don't care about public health, dude, and that's not a good look. So what? He wants to make extra money. Okay, yeah, of course. He's fucking. Maybe he was
Let's see
pissing
if
on a
there's
tree
any
once,
weird
dude. Come on.
responses.
Let him make his money, dude. still got time too. We're running these tests.
Imkips says, public nudity is awesome.
So who else besides Clonimo was in that test when the dude pushed a
Once
button?
you think you figured it out,
Because
don't be afraid to push that button.
he was saving somebody.
Lorcan for Lock says, JMX, Fuma and I for it, who else?
Fuck, yeah. I know Chloe's in there, but I don't think it's her, dude. I don't think she is.
Blue Star says, usage.
Humans received the following prompt. The time period with the coolest clothes was... And discuss.
Okay, Jay's locked, dude. Let's lock him in. What the fuck are y'all wearing in 2001 anyway? I'm trying to think.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Like,
Lorcan
10
for
years
Lock
old,
says,
11 years old.
80 and 90s had it going on, and 2001 is way too specific.
They had fucking puka shell necklaces and fucking yellow hair.
Lorcan for Lock says, 2001 is way too early for the decade to develop fads.
Yeah, it's like a
What's
specific
with all the
number, kind of
alarms?
misplaced,
Oh,
right?
that's right. The
90s.
aliens. And the title of captain has been passed.
Feed Wesley says,
My 90s, baby.
when did Baywatch come out?
I couldn't tell you. I know it was like when I was like before. I was older than me, man. All right, who are we putting in here? Put that Bullseye guy in there again.
See that constellation?
Because he was the only other one,
That's
apparently.
called Zeus's butt. Or maybe Orion. I don't know.
It's the drawing one again. I was gonna say put Clonima in again. Put Devs in. You gotta put Devs in. Oh, it's JMX.
Hey Dave says, must be late 80s or 90s because they watched Baywatch on Friend.
Smart. Smart. I'm like, why isn't JMX doing the scanner? He's 100% an alien.
Hurry up, Captain. If you don't make a selection, you will forfeit your turn.
Yeah, wasting time. Super sketch.
Okay, you wasted some valuable time there.
No, you're a lock.
Next, Captain.
Yeah, I think it was 80s for Baywatch. Because my stepdad was watching it type shit. What you doing, Butterfly? We got to get Devs in the test, huh? They've only been in there once.
By the way,
Kips
all
as
of
well.
this is distracting me from my comet dodging duties.
Lorcan for Lock says, Butterfly wasting time too? Lorcan for Lock says, Sist times.
Now get Hey Devs in there and get Kips in there, and then whoever else you think. Totally. Only been tested one time as well. Okay, we gotta run a test on Totally.
They're
Just in
drawing
case, because if
Clover
Totaly's
Hill
an alien,
early.
Butterfly might be an alien.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 N says, AM not.
Okay, well, Kips is the only one who hasn't been tested. Oh, no.
Did I mention that if humans
Totally
use all of their
is the
button
only one who
pushes
hasn't been
without
tested
success,
more than
you
once.
lose? Well, you do.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, I'm gonna be 100% honest, I've been AFK the past like 5 minutes. T.T was brushing my teeth. Blue Star says, JMX, Cholonima, and a third.
Cholonima. Cholonima, I like that. I don't know, I think Chilo sound a bit harder though.
Feed Wesley says, Cholo.
Cholo
But
Nemo.
3 Reflyquel 33 and says, LOL. Blue Star says, Clonima. Clonima says, put some respect on my name.
Hey, it's better than
Blue Star says,
Colin-ma.
LOL.
Colin-ma. I remember that one. I think that was that Butterfly? Or that might have been, that was either Butterfly or Sam. Colin-ma.
Humans received. Okay, what can we harp on?
Lorcan for Lock says,
Wait.
to remind people, this is my 4th test. We EMF'd 0 and says, sorry about my bad art.
This is great. The ship's falling apart and I'm getting deleted.
We need another test.
Okay, you're up. Let's go.
We need another test.
There's less than 2 minutes.
I can't worry because I don't think Clona was
we
one
need
of them.
to vote someone out. Hey Dave says, the construction I am most familiar with is road construction.
Pick quick, please.
Okay,
I'm getting
good test.
scrambled.
I like that. Let's speed the test up too if we can here. Fuck, man. JMX, I'm sold. Clonima, I really don't think she's alien. But
Here's
if
the
totally
correct
turns
prompt.
out to look like an alien, I'm gonna be suspecting Butterfly.
You're raising a super strong alien baby. The most important thing you can teach them is to always... Less
Lorcan
talking
for
and
Lock
more button
says,
pushing, please.
Chloe hit the button to protect someone, didn't she? Blue Star says,
No, that was JMX.
the horse dinosaur carrot was before the hacks were
He was
available.
protecting somebody.
Meowtsies says, I missed an alien game?
No. The hacks can happen from the beginning. The aliens can hack from the beginning. Just because they don't tell you about it, they can still hack.
We're on the clock.
Yeah, we're gonna start
I'm
here.
intrigued. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly.
I guess the only other person that JMX could have been protecting in the thing was the blue cedar guy.
Okay, time to vote.
Blue Star says, I wasn't in the drawing game, I was captain. But 3 Reflyquel 33
The
and
vote has
says,
failed.
I'm not alien. Clonima says,
So,
press
I
button
don't know
quick.
if humans or aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the humans run out of button pushes,
Wow.
the aliens will take...
Okay.
Lorcan for Lock
You know, it
says,
costs a lot of money
mission
to keep
failed.
turning on the lights in here. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
Damn.
Time's running out, Captain. You'll forfeit your time if you don't act.
I'm so sorry, dude. I know we're making a mistake here. We gotta be making a mistake.
Okay, time to vote.
Shit. I swear to God, if Butterfly turns out to be the alien, I'm gonna be very mad.
Totally Aminecraft fan says,
The
bruh,
vote
I haven't
has
done
failed.
anything YMISUS.
I think it was those low test numbers.
Don't run out of
I
button
think that's
pushes,
what it was.
humans.
Well, we're
You're
fucked
up.
now.
No time to waste.
Lorcan
fucked
for
now.
Lock says, I still think it's Clonima,
Okay,
JMX,
it's on like
and
the
Butter.
game with the gorilla.
But 3
Galaga.
Reflyquel 33 and says, you won't cause
Whom
I'm
will
not.
you isolate?
This is our
You
absolute
only have
last
30
chance,
seconds.
guys. Pretty much whoever you put in there, I'm gonna vote yes for.
Okay, time to vote.
This is our last fucking shot.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Come on, devs. Come on, Blue. That's our only chance.
Meowtsies says, when in doubt, shoot Fuma out the airlock.
No, not this time. Come on. I think it should have been Jay Butterfly and
Imkip says, GG.
Damn.
We
I was thinking I should have went with my first instinct and
why
said
me?
Butterfly.
I regret everything.
Fucking Clonema.
Totally Aminecraft fan
Gross.
says, well, sorry.
Gross. Damn. Because I'm the one who talked everybody out of it. It's so gross.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says,
Damn.
you guys SUX.
You better go apologize to your dog.
Says, thanks Daddy XX. We EMF0 and says, you guys had no proof I was SUS. Lorcan Furlock says, I knew Clonema was an alien.
Whoa,
Imkip
dude.
says, I hacked Clonema from the start. Clonema says, no, that really was a dinosaur and was trying yo draw. Feed Wesley says, JMX and op.
Damn.
LMAO trying
She
to
really
get
is
other
a
aliens
demon.
out while being an alien is nasty work. Hey
Well,
Dave
dude,
says,
if one of them survived,
what
you
was
guys
the
win,
carrot
so.
for? We EMF0 and says, what made me SUS? Lorcan Furlock says, so I was right on 2 of the 3 aliens from the beginning.
I was never sus on you,
Clonema
Will.
says, vegetarian dinosaur was my prompt LOL. Hey Dave says,
They can eat
oh,
trees
I see,
and
sorry
shit.
LMAO.
Just make him eat a tree. A fucking carrot. A fucking carrot. Alright, we're doing Quip.
Clonema says, I panicked.
Hey, you're good. Fucking alien. Apologize to your dog. Damn, you're more of a demon than I thought. That's insane.
Feed Wesley says, can we queue job after Quip?
Sure, I love that game.
Clonema
This
says,
TJ episode is
now
here.
that I swore on her life I was drawing a dinosaur, which I was. Julianne Fico
Nah.
364 says, hi.
Nah, I'm gonna just say you're a demon. Julian, what's up, man? Hey, you made it in too.
Clonema
Cool.
says, Noodle let me in.
Oh, she didn't make it. Uh-oh. Wow. No aliens. No room for aliens around here. Damn.
We EMF0 and says,
sure, we can play.
after
Yeah, I wasn't
job
busy
can
or
we do
anything.
survive the internet?
Hey,
Sure.
Hey Dave says,
The people in it
shit
can
I
use a
missed
little
it
work, but
lol
their
I was
room is
putting dinner in the
gorgeous.
oven at
Remember that your
12:23
entourage
am.
and hangers-on can play along by joining
Julianne
the
Fecal Guy
audience.
364
Audience votes
says, oh job after this I am a lead.
No, actually, we're gonna swap it since we did recently just play Job. So we'll do Survive the Internet and then Job.
Whips will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more folks who choose your answer, the more
Just because
points
we
you
did
get.
Job
Go.
so recently.
Clonema
Kinda
says,
recently.
role models after this for Julian.
Yeah. And
Folks in the
yeah,
audience
okay.
can try the audience to play
Yeah.
along while we wait for our players to finish.
Sorry, Fred.
Feed Wesley says, okay fine.
Back of the line, dude. I'm sorry.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, okay. Clonema says, FYI my dog said a gal gotta do what a gal gotta do.
Hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Imkip says, I love Jack off box. Clonema says, Hi Raiders, we have notifs off RN.
Oh, what? Oh shit, my bad, guys.
Time to share.
I didn't notice because I got botted and I had to shut everything off. What the hell?
Dynamaxing says,
Thank you, Chulo.
someone please say myself LMAO.
Okay, use your device to
Yo,
pick
who
your
rated
favorite.
me? What's the... You guys... Yeah, look at that. They got the Rangers on us. What the fuck? Dude, watch out for the Zords. I'm pretty sure I'm waiting for something.
Clonimus says, Tokyo Ho, thanks for the raid XX.
Tokyo
Pete
Joe.
Wesley
All right,
says,
man. I see you. Thank you.
Tokyo Joe, you.
I'm so sorry. We got all of our notifications
Tokyo
off because we
says,
got botted.
Yo, what up, bro?
People just can't stand out here.
A good taunt.
Not much, dude. Just having a good time. You're still going. We still pushing it.
Devices.
A good taunt to yell at
Pete
the zoo
Wesley
elephants.
says,
How much
"Love
peanut
Power
can
Rangers
you fit
back
in
in
that
the day."
trunk? Or fuck you.
We
Yeah, dude,
am
Power Rangers
Zero
were the
and
shit
says,
until they started.
In Survive the Internet, you embarrass people.
Too many of them. Maybe
Tokyo
the
Ho
second
says,
gen Power Rangers
"Bet
were
that.
alright,
Good
but
to
then
be
by
here,
the time
bro."
it was third as a kid, I already knew. I was like,
Coming up next,
alright,
the next
miss me.
spin-off Law and Order special blank
It's all about Tommy, dude. It's all about Tommy. Don't even talk to me.
and vote.
Special Twitch unit or special ass unit. Yo, I got a
Pete
special Twitch
Wesley
unit on me.
says, I watched till RPM. After that, it was all downhill.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the shit back in the day, dude. I had the morphers, dude. Don't mess with me.
Tokyo Ho says, Tommy
Next
was
on
the
the
best that why I Green Ranger represent.
Thanks when it's getting shorn.
Daddy. Or, oh, fuck yes. I'm a naughty sheep, ain't I? Fuck! Both good. Both good. Hard to vote.
Clonimus says, Tommy.
There's... Tommy. What'd you say about Tommy?
Tokyo Ho says,
Next up,
you've been bad.
You've
Totally
been bad.
Minecraft fan says, man, I should have gone all out T.T.
Anything to say before your
Clonimus
big
says,
drag race?
you
This
heard
is
me.
gay. Or break a leg. I can't.
Tokyo Ho says, that's pretty lame. We am of 0 and says, after survey the internet and going to sleep is midnight for me.
Okay, William. Hey, I appreciate you been here for a while, man. Worst thing about dating a magician, they disappear after a
Clonimus says,
confirmed pregnancy.
Ah, so late.
Or them acid shutting you in half not knowing. Okay.
We am of 0 and says, it meant accidentally.
a job you'd be surprised.
So I get slipped up sometimes. Job you'd be surprised requires a urine test, a serial killer, or a Twitch streamer. Yo, dude, get me out of here. If I have to send in a piss test, it's over. Everything's in shambles.
We am of 0 and says, autocorrect.
Autocorrect.
Tokyo Ho says, good night s reeing trap. Imkip says,
Alright, man.
is this true Daddy Fuma?
I appreciate you,
Clonimus says,
Toki. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you
Zero
have a
and
good
how
night.
old are you?
Vote away.
Wait, is what true? Wait, Kips, is what true? The worst interrogation would have a good cop, a bad cop, and a horny, sexy cop. Or a dead cop. A dead cop. And a dead cop.
We am of 0 and says, no after survive the internet. Tokyo Ho says, Tonke bruv have a good night and a good stream.
Round one's over.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm very grateful for you, and I will return that favor.
Clonimus says, Tokyo-ho, are you
Round
English?
2. Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement.
Feed Wesley says, Ta. Sounded a bit like German there.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play
Thanks.
along on their devices.
Thank you.
WeEMF0N says, after survive the internet I'm sleeping. Tokyo-ho says, nah Midwest love.
Oh yeah, I see you out there. We're probably not too far. Whoops. What does that say? The most creative thing you can make entirely out of boogers.
Clonimus says, you speak like people here. Dynamaxing says, yet it's not exactly a compelling prompt. Clonimus says, WeEMF0 and you gonna answer me.
Yeah, you guys are coming in
Clock's running out.
like
Fast,
18 plus, right?
safety quip.
NSFW type. I sure hope. I don't want to get nobody mad.
Let's start this show. First up, the worst thing to see out the window of your plane.
A bomber or a fucking demon.
Feed Wesley says, yes Unfuma flashes on stream every now and then. Not for kids this one. Imkips says, my name is Ray Pissed. WeEMF0N says, Clonima why does it matter? Clonima says, feed Wesley you can only dream.
Excuse me.
Clonima says, WeEMF0N cause this is an 18 plus stream. Tokyo-ho says, no worries bruv, much love, and have a good night.
Alright, man. You sleep tight, dude. You fucking lay your head down and just think of beautiful nothings, man. I appreciate you. A pet girl chained to the seat. Or a blowjob. Same.
And next, a disturbing thing to see your kid making out of
Tokyo-ho says, yo LMKPZ not
voting
cool.
time.
Samdef87 says, how many follows for Daddy Fuma to flash us?
Jeez.
Clonimus says, 1001.
1001.
Imkips says, 1. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 2500.
Moving on, a terrible name for a toupee company.
Dude, as soon as I see those feet, I'm whipping it out.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, 50,000.
Hey,
Dynamaxing
feet, don't hate
says,
it, man.
69,420.
A terrible thing to say as the
Oh,
cashier
jeez.
scans several pairs of
Man, the numbers are going up.
Vote now.
Terrible thing to say as a cashier scans several pairs of your new underwear. Language club or slower bitch.
Ivy Hane 1990
Just
says,
eyeing her down
it
while
must
she's
be
doing
earned. Feed Wesley says, aha the second one is funny.
it. Just fucking eyeing her down all the way. Scan them trousers.
Okay, next one. The only bad word that can follow bacon.
Bacon foreskin. Or the only bad word that can follow.
Feed
Bacon
Wesley
foreskin.
says, gooning to underwear scans is crazy work.
Dude, I'm trying to see what that'd be like, dude.
Samdef87 says, Ivy Hain 1990 yes mother.
Next in the hopper, a
Oh jeez.
Lorcan for Lock says, I triggered an entire religion just now LMAO. We EMF 0N says, survive the internet is Tay final game I'm playing.
Okay, Willie.
Dynamaxing
a sex
says,
position for ghosts. Undead
Foggy
doggy
style
or foggy
LMAO.
style. Foggy style. That is a good one.
Next in line, the perfect thing to yell to make a pee-wee basketball player miss a free throw.
Clonimus says, we EMF 0N okay and then never come back to this stream because you're clearly under 18.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
You got a bedtime, man? You got a bedtime, dude? That's what's going on.
This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt.
You guys
this
are getting
time.
me worked out. I need to relax. Either you guys need to keep going, or I need to relax.
Make up a phrase that goes with this
Imkip
acronym.
says, Timmy I am gonna fucking kill you come here is wild.
Didn't have any comp though. Oh, 99 princess, baby girl, darling.
Feed Wesley says, does Twitch actually take action if someone is underage? Like what is the official age of required users on Twitch if any? Dynamaxing says, this acronym is hard NGL.
Like, okay, you gotta give me a hug like that. Yeah, cute, yeah. Girls.
So sweet.
Clonimus says, Feed Wesley 13. Totally Aminecraft fan says, isn't it 13?
Hold that. Oh. 99 darling.
Let's see
I
those
love
quips. In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips: gold, silver, and bronze. Choose wisely.
Sorry, dude.
Okay. Wet ass wop. Women are wonderful. Wild ass
Dynamaxing
wanker.
says,
Wet ass
wet
wussy.
ass water would be my vote.
Wet ass water or women wanking.
Lorcan for Lock says, I had nothing for the
Clearly.
Okay, who's taking home some medals?
Women ass
Bronze.
wanking. That might be cool.
Here's the silver. And now
You
the
gotta
gold.
think outside that box, man.
Okay, let's change those medals into points. Okay,
Who
let's
took
see
it?
those
Let's
final
see.
scores.
Okay, blue cedar. Good job, dude. Very good.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, GG. Lorcan for Lock says,
Slower,
I couldn't use Anubis and the Forbidden Nut for this one. I would have loved to bring back the reigning champion.
Anubis and the Forbidden
Dynamaxing
Nut.
says, GG.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I got a little bit distracted by the fucking little baby princess, baby girls. It's okay though. They're so fucking sweet. Alright, so next, I don't even need help. Just give me a second. I just need a second. Survive the internet.
Feed Wesley says, Dynamaxing how do you get the red heart beside your Twitch name? Julianne Guy 364 says, 1. Clonima says, no role models.
Role models is after this. And then Job. Don't try to trick me.
Dynamaxing says,
You don't get a good girl
Feed
for
Wesley, you have to share a clip. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Clonima says, nah, I said I next.
Nope. Role models is after this.
Clonima says, whoa, liar. Totally Aminecraft fan says, LOZE more like Lozer LOL. Clonima says, meow, you joined a fraction of a second before me, you cunt. Totally Aminecraft fan says, that sounded cooler in my head. Meowtsies says, I can dip if you wanna join. Imkips says, fuck you, meow.
Alright, sorry guys, we still got 25 more
Imkips
seconds.
says, let mommy
Then we
join.
starting.
Lorcan for Lock says, oi, no a bus. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 1/. Clonima says, lol, no, it's okay. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 2. Feed Wesley says,
we're gonna start before
Clonima,
Julianne
I
keeps
couldn't
counting.
join as well. People be joining
We
fast
got a
today.
full boat here. I
That's
hope my
good in a
computer
way.
can handle this. It's
Lorcan
not
for
too
Lock
late to
says,
get into the
Yeah,
audience.
no
Go ahead
unhappy,
and join
only
the mob.
horny.
Hold on to your
Julianne
butts,
Fecal Guy
because here we
364
go.
says, 3. Meowtsies says, isn't it like sunrise your time?
We're gonna have a channel points thing where you could like reserve a spot or whatever, I think. I have to have a day where I can
the
actually
internet
set
may
all that
just be
shit
a
up.
bunch of
Lorcan for
ones
Lock
and zeros,
says,
but you're more
OMG
than just a
keyboard
number
cat.
to me.
Yeah.
In case you need some
Lorcan for
instructions,
Lock
check out
says,
this quick tutorial.
I saw that.
Yep.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy
Alright,
7
we'll watch this just
here
in
to
case.
teach you how to
and get
play
another bowl of
Survive
salad
the
going.
Internet.
Clonima says,
So in each round,
yeah,
you'll
it's
get a prompt on your
5:43
device.
a.m. The
Go
sun
ahead and
been
answer
up.
it. Those responses will then be sent to another player.
Why are you still
the
in here,
objective is
Clonima?
to
You need
twist
some
these
rest.
words
You're
in the
getting
most
over being sick.
ridiculous way possible. So
You
if
need to
my
put that
friend
thing
Paul
away
said
and
selfie
fucking-
sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. They're super dumb
Julianne
would be an
Fecal Guy
outrageous comment to
364
what
says,
headline?
can
Oh,
I ever
I get
finish
it.
my counting
Everybody
Sunfima?
then votes on whose
No.
comment looks the most
If
absurd.
I need somebody to count to 10,
I get rewarded for writing
I'll
the
holler at you,
twist,
dude.
and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
I just want
Let's
to do
start
Job
things off
Job.
at,
I have so much fun reading those ridiculous
Job networking site.
sentences. That's the only game I want to play right now.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your
We might put
response.
Job Job
Just
in front of
follow your
fucking
gut.
role models, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's daddy time. I don't know.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, bruh, I don't wanna do Job Job. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, Job Job is too long.
Yeah, but it's
Chris
fucking
Shameless
gold.
says, hello from Halifax, Canada.
Hey Chris, how you doing, man? Welcome in, man. I appreciate you. Let's see if I can turn on my notifications. here.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, no it is not.
I mean, we're arguing opinions at this point. There's no point in that. But yes, the fuck it is. Okay, that's a no. be one thing if it was legit, but it's not.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
434. Hey, this doesn't count, guys. I'm not pulling out the makeup just yet. This doesn't fucking count.
Feed Wesley says.
They're gonna take them.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364. We can do role models next.
Well, you talking for daddy now, Fed? You talking for daddy now?
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says. Plus we can do role models first since it's shorter.
Alright. Okay.
Feed Wesley says. Sorry daddy. My bad. Clonima says. Only Clonima can talk for daddy.
Nah, we'll do role models next. I just want to play Chop Drop. But we can wait. It's all good. My bad.
Imkip says.
Well, here goes nothing.
This fucker wants to buy used pants.
Should probably be reading these. I'll read them all when they come up. Man, I fucked up. Oh man.
Lorcan for Lock says. My Chancellor. Lorcan for Lock says. 07.
Alright, a big dork who keeps trying to touch my inseam. Guy Fieri. An asshole, but still undyingly loyal to the fucker. Adolf Hitler. I don't know, I've never met them. Was Hitler really that bad? Being able to tell when the meat is raw or cooked. Gordon Ramsay be like to his chefs. Honestly, knowledge, reliability, and mustache. Recommends Hillary Clinton. I support them and they are cool and deserve better. Osama bin Laden, fuck no. This is what was after being asked to work for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. She's a lovely old woman, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Okay, I'm not gonna miss him again. I won't miss him again. I fucked that all the way up. Ooh, man.
Let's see how everybody voted. And here's how the audience voted.
Chris Shameless says. Kapla.
This is who burned you. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points.
Okay.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
Okay, we're going for that top spot.
Great. Now
We'll
let's
get
go
there.
to crowdfunding segment. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
got 5 seconds. No, not the orange avatar.
Clonimus says,
Oh man.
you look comfy.
Just waiting on
Here's your
meow.
clay. Now mold it into something beautiful.
Ah. Okay, that's good enough. That's fine. Pretty sure that's good. Oh man. And I want my fucking overlay back. Fucking assholes botted me, man. I wonder if they emailed me. See if they emailed me back yet. Nope. Oh my god. It's so fucking hot, but I got the chills, man. All my clothes are black, so that's not great. I thought this light, I mean, the light that I have now definitely isn't as hot as the other
You think
light.
I'd learned my lesson? But yet, here we
But
are again.
Still getting into this black, dude. Stop Koyashi from stabbing children's throats. Koyashi got nothing on my gullet. Okay. Fucking hot dog eating champion. Oompa Loompa who gets off on nuking others. A ladder. I am a racist. My full name is Gay Balls Rapist. Could be better. Help my brother fight cancer. Poor fella. This makes me want to kill myself. World peace has been achieved.
Clonimus says, Kip's mate no one finds that funny.
They should point a gun to their head. Our daughter has cancer. Please help us pay for her medical expenses. That was Kip? No way that was Kip. Sorry, I can't. I left my cat in the oven. Mission trip to Haiti. Can't handle him anymore. Just nuke the fucking planet. I can get behind that.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it figured out. Oh god. Daddy needs more water.
Let's see who got the votes.
I had to vote for him now.
Okay, let's see what that round does.
Fuck. Not looking good. Not looking good for me.
Let's switch things up.
You got me
and go
doubled
to,
over there.
Web forum. Check
Pete
out this new
Wesley
prompt.
says,
Or don't.
it's not
I'm
looking
your
good,
dad.
Brev.
Everything's looking fine. We never give up. it's at. What happened, meow? Oh no, meow. They got meow.
All right, let's do the twist. Yep. Job is gonna be fun, man. I'm gonna be laughing and having fun. I like reading the preposterous sentences. Like I'm a big even before job, it's like when somebody says a sentence or like I'll say a sentence and it's like, dude, no one has ever said that before, and they probably won't ever again. I really love picking those sentences out.
Julian the Cool Guy 364 says.
Job.
Ugh.
Let me teach you something, Julian. And job. You get some of those sentences, dude. You get a glimpse into those sentences. I love reading those sentences.
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
You fucking knucklehead. Job is awesome.
Feed Wesley says, I love job. It's genuinely the funniest
Me
thing.
too, brother. That's why I'm like right here.
Hill.
That's why I'm right here. Have you ever had a dream? What the fuck? Scientists discovered a cure for cancer,
Julian
saving
Pickle Guy
millions.
364
I'm gonna
says,
fucking kill myself.
Fine, I will play job, I guess.
Hey! Yo! Julian the man, dude. I've decided not to kill myself with pills. Thank you for talking me out of it, everyone. I wish you'd cut your wrists instead. Down the street, not across the road. What inspirational phrase do you live by? Don't spend time worrying about things you can't do anything about right now. What does your tattoo say? I don't know. How do hookers treat you after the deed? They're always talking about feelings and values. Damn, he fucking set him straight. Local school got shot up after security guard was found sleeping. Please do your job better. And then I missed
Pickle Guy
people who save homeless people.
But I'm not gonna like it.
That's, you know what? That's how I like it, dude.
People are
That's
lucky
better
this
for me.
is on stream. Off stream I'd put some diabolical stuff on job. If I
Yo.
put those on stream, FBI might hit me up.
Yo, we're on the same wavelength, dude. I put some shit in there, but
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I put some shit in there. But we still toting the line, bro. Oh, man. Okay.
Lorcan for Lock says, thankfully, the
Okay, here are the
RCMP can't
verdicts.
get me because I'm not from the US 3. Lorcan for Lock says, wait a minute.
I just like reading the
Let's check out the
sentences with like,
scoreboard,
oh,
shall we?
dude. Like just saying them like I'm trying to be so for real. I love it. It's like the funniest thing.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at
Feed Wesley says,
Photo sharing
Lorcan
thing.
for Lock forget
The
about
points are worth
US.
double this
With
round, so
some
try
of
not
my
to screw this
answers,
up.
Israel might try and draft me.
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
I'm not sweating on you, the US, man. Oh, God. That's funny. Okay. Okay. God.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, LOL.
God, I know you guys are sitting on a commercial right now, but good God, it's only 20 more seconds, so.
Lorcan for Lock says, that means I need to step it up.
Alright, we're just gonna absorb a couple more seconds here, just for the people who are unfortunately behind ads. To be honest, dude, it's not even worth it. I wish I could give affiliate back. It
364 says,
disrupts this game so much. all right, that's good. Thank you. Thank you, Julian.
Julian Fecal Guy 364 says,
Okay, it's the last round.
2.
Go for the nuclear option.
Oh,
Julian
we could have
Fecal
just
Guy
let it roll.
364
Whoops.
says, ugh.
Oh. Dude, what? What was that sound? Do that again. Do that again. Everybody do that.
Julian Fecal Guy 364 says, ugh.
Damn. She like thought she was done with the moan, but then it just kept coming out of her.
Clonima says, relatable.
What?
Feed Wesley says, Sunfuma, I continued my sub for next month. I am confused, it didn't bill me. Does it say anything for you?
I mean, let me see. Let me check over here, cause. Oh yeah, thank you, dude. Dude, I'm so sorry I didn't notice. We have to have our notifications off right now because we got super botted, and the follow alerts are still coming. So, but dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. God damn. Dude, that's what's up.
Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
Ah, the country of war crimes. I hope they show me how they do it.
Feed Wesley says, nah, it's fine. I was just confused because it didn't give me any notification.
Gonna be some new toes to lick. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we're getting botted right now. That's why my overlay's gone. It just looks like shit. Time to get this cement baby out of me. Going in through the mouth because that's how he takes them. My sister's fish may have died, but at least I'm eating good tonight. I'm trying to get a look at this, but I want to read these. Man, can't wait to throw this bat at him. Just getting ready to fuck somebody up. Thank you so much, Fed. Wish me luck heading to the morgue to hang out with all my friends. Just a typical Tuesday. Kill all dolphins. Look at this disgusting creature.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
It is pretty fucking weird looking though. You can't. Ain't no getting around that.
Clonimus says, no, they're cute.
Yo, totally. Gonna be some new toes to lick is wild. That's crazy. There are some good ones in here. The typical Tuesday one almost got me because it's like, dude, fucking shoot me, dude. Make sure I'll never have a Tuesday like that on purpose. That one almost got my vote just out of respect.
Imkip says, the image for me is a fucking dentist.
Yeah, you getting the
buddy,
fucking
it all comes down to
cement
this.
baby pulled out your mouth, dude. I know how you take it, dude. Don't play with me. Hey, look, by 30 points. Wow. Good job, kid. Blue Cedar right on his tail, man.
Nice job. This will be a great story to share with your grandchildren one day.
Hey, guess what, everybody? We're playing Job next.
Totally Aminecraft fan says, GG.
Thank you, Julian.
Imkip
You're so
says,
cool, man.
I finally fucking won. Clonimus says, new.
Daddy said
Julian
Job.
Cool Guy 364 says, okay, Bay Sunfama. Imkip says,
Yeah.
I spread misinformation.
It's Job
Julian
time to get to
Cool Guy
work.
364 says, good night.
Don't make me fucking
Clonimus says,
tug on that fucking
okay,
leash.
good night, guys.
All right, Julian, man, take it easy, brother.
Feed Wesley says, Clonima, we will play role models, please. Don't go. Join the game. Julian Cool Guy 364 says, bye Sunfama, it's been good.
All right, man, we catch you next time. I don't know, I thought you said you were gonna fucking sack up and play this, man. What happened?
Julian Cool Guy 364 says, and fuck you.
Hey.
Can I get anyone anything? No, I cannot. Any other questions?
Clonimus says, I'll wait for role models, but I'm not playing this shit and I'm too tired. Feed Wesley. Feed Wesley says, Julian Cool Guy 364 bro, it's fun. Join up. Julian Cool Guy 364 says, I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, but what
Imkip
even happened
says,
to when you said you
I'm
would
over
play
my
it?
cement phase, bitches.
What happened to that part?
Personally, I like
You can't stand on your words, man?
Lock says, then at least nap a little bit.
You can't stand on your words, man. What are you standing on?
Julian Cool Guy 364 says, fine, but I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, then fuck off, dude. Don't join and not do anything. Yeah, Julian,
Anonymous says,
tell me you ain't been undercover the
Welcome to
whole
Lock.
time.
If I nap, I'm out for the count.
That's a penalty.
He just been
Imkip
undercover.
says, I have no more cement in my life, fuckers.
Dang, Kips, are you good, man? Is everything good with you?
Feed Wesley says, Clonima, okay. Lorcan for Lock says, self-care best care.
Bro, Julian, you're not gonna do nothing. You're just gonna sit there.
Julian Cool Guy 364 says, well, that's the only fun thing about this game. Imkip says, I'm great.
Okay.
Imkip says,
Okay.
cement was the problem all along.
I think Julian's been undercover the whole time. I think I see what's going on here. You good, Julian? Hey, man, you good? I know you got a wife and everything. You got a family and shit. You good, man?
Clonima says, Julian, just type random words at least, even if you don't want to write actual sentences.
Julian. Come on, man.
Julian Cool Guy 364 says, okay.
Hey, everybody slide in the game hella quick so Julian has no fucking room. Come on, Julian. You can't even stand on your words,
You must
dude.
be the guinea pigs I ordered.
Totally
I ain't gonna
Aminecraft
beg you to
fan
stick
says,
around, dog.
Snap a
that was
selfie
my
or
last
draw
game
yourself
by
for our
guys.
records.
Totally Aminecraft fan says.
Alright, totally.
It was fun
I
playing.
appreciate you.
Clonima
I
says.
appreciate you.
Yippee.
Thank you for hanging out. Hope we see you again.
Clonima says. Clonima says. Restart. Feed Wesley says. Totally Aminecraft fan by Have a GN. Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says. Let Chloe join.
Oh, she didn't get in? Oh, shit. Alright, here. We back out. I'm just...
Feed Wesley
I don't know,
says.
I'm gonna just sit out.
I'll
Open
sit
the
out.
slot. I don't want nobody to get left out.
Hello there, test subjects.
Hey, man.
Sign in with the room code, then take a picture
Stand on
or
your
draw
words,
yourself
man.
for our records.
That's all I'm gonna say to you.
Clonima says. Daddy join. Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says. Fine, I will play job and not doing anything and acty ally try there is that better.
Yeah, that's great. That sounds great, dude. Just fucking be... I want to join, but I'm just gonna sit there. Hey, is that you, man? Is that really you? You're acting like my son, dude. You're acting like my baby boy.
Julianne Thecool Guy
I'll pat you on your head,
364
brother.
says. Start.
Yeah, go ahead. Everybody's done drawing.
Three, two, one.
Hi, welcome to Role Models. Lab goggles are necessary for safety, otherwise I'll get lost in your eyes. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly
Justin
unique
says,
individual.
late.
But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of
Stain,
the
what's
smart
up? You
one,
get in the next one, huh?
popular one,
Welcome
the
in,
trouble
welcome back.
cloner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers
Julianne
and tell
Thecool
each
Guy
of you who you
364
really are.
says. It's
Okay, I
sadly
moved all the
job.
chemicals out of licking distance, so let's go.
Julian, you
Everyone
gotta be
vote for
playing
the
this one,
category
bro.
that looks the most
Job's
interesting.
cool.
Preferably something you all
Julian, you
know a
gotta
bit
be
about.
joking right now. This is you? My goodness, man. Come on, you're joking me. You're trolling me. You're getting me wound up.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says. No.
All right,
Dastin
man.
says. Yeah, it sucks. Dynamaxing says. I can play job, I like it.
No, like, I
Julianne
get it
Thecool
if
Guy
he doesn't like
364
job.
says, I'm drunk. Dastin
That's
says.
what it is.
I don't want to get banned.
Okay. That's what
Dastin
it is.
says.
Which hot liquid
Job's
are
bad.
you?
It's not the
Dastin
fact that
says.
So, on your device,
great.
you've
he
got the
doesn't
names
like
of your
job.
fellow lab
That's
rats.
besides the
Drag
point.
each one
That's
to
an
the role
opinion.
you
I don't
think
care
fits
about
them
that.
best.
Julianne
That
It's the
includes
fact
yourself.
that he's like,
Oh,
I'm
and
just
you'll
gonna
see a
join and
little
not play.
99% sign next to
And
each role.
fucking
Tap that to lock in the answer.
saying he's gonna
99%
play it and then like, I'm
certain
gonna
will
go
match
now.
everyone else
Right when I
thinks.
launch it,
I'll make
dude.
it worth your while if you're right.
I'm
so
sorry,
make
bro.
sure to pick
I
someone.
didn't mean to get on your case,
When
brother.
everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Dynamaxing says. Apple cider is hot.
You could have it hot. I remember as a kid
Justin
having some
says,
hot ass apple cider.
Yep.
Yeah. I forgot. Damn, I ain't thought about that. Sheesh.
Dastin says, it's always been that way, eh?
Let's see that data. Let's see the votes.
Urine.
Get rid of the outliers.
Yo, why is that me? Wait a minute.
We have our winner.
What the fuck you voting for me on the urine?
I like to keep my guinea pigs
Justin
motivated,
says,
so I'll give you guys these
now I'm
nutritious
going to summon a
science
demon
pellets.
real quick.
Whatever your answers
Abazadaba,
match the
Hero
group.
Ben to defy
Whoever
him.
has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus,
Dude,
they're a healthy snack.
I'm all over that fucking soup, man. Bone broth. Fucking meat. I'm all over the soup.
Clonimus says, you're a piss boy, hello?
If I'm
Nah,
counting
I was
right,
robbed.
that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role.
Dastin says, hi piss boy.
I'm not urine. I'll take piss boy. I'm
Type
piss
an
boy.
answer on your device.
I'm a piss
Your
boy
fellow
tonight.
lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're
Dastin
not sure you want
says,
the role, I'm
everyone
handing out
gotta
science
call him
pellets to
piss
the
boy
winner,
now.
so do your best.
Damn it.
It's an experiment, man. You think rats
I'm not
always
piss
want to
boy
run
right
the
now. I don't
maze?
gotta piss. Sometimes I go play piss boy for a minute though. That sounds fucking. That sounds wacky.
Dastin says, nickname's gonna stick bud.
Hey, we'll take it, man.
That's what we're
Takes a
working
long
with.
time for all that piss to come out of there.
Vote on your
It's a long
devices
way to
now.
travel.
Dastin says, cotton.
I don't want to be fucking coffee, dude. I don't drink coffee. I think it's a bad idea.
I feel so much better now.
I was trying to say whatever the fuck I could to get this coffee shit
Performing the
away
best
from
in
me.
this experiment
Call
is
up
definitely
Tulu.
worth a few science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you. Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes.
Fucking dick soup. I'm never eating soup at your house, dude. Mulled wine.
Dastin says,
Shit.
fucking dick soup.
Fucking dick soup. I figured Clonum would be out there gulping on fucking hot tub water. Me and,
Sometimes one vote is all it
me and
takes.
Julian got the same idea on that one.
Here's where we landed.
damn, that water
And
is so
here's
dirty, though.
everyone's science pellets. Just a reminder, I'll reward you with pellets when your
Dastin
answers
says,
match the group,
piss
or
boy
when you
is
do the
job
best in a
good.
tiebreaker experiment.
Piss boy
Dastin
young.
Keep that
says,
in mind if you want to be the
fucking dick
winning
soup.
test subject.
Clonimus
Fucking
says,
dick soup.
depends who's been in it. Imkip says, fuck yeah, I am
Okay,
piss.
what's next?
Lorcan for Lock says, hell yeah, dat dick has the most pellets.
Dude. Kip's just so pumped up about being
Knifeit
pissed. I love
says,
that for some reason.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Love that for some reason. Julian always got his character's legs spread a certain way, dude. Gotta respect him for it.
Dastin says, everybody call Fuma piss boy.
Which
Dastin
dating red
says,
flag are you?
fucking dick soup.
Okay, make those matches. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the role you're most sure about.
Oh, man. Phew.
Dastin says, oh yeah. Dastin says, fucking dick soup.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Where's Pokeball at? He would be adding that. He'd be adding that in. Be that Asian boy talking about fucking
Dastin
dick soup.
says, a raid.
What? Oh no.
Dastin says,
dude.
That is awesome.
Again? I'm
Dastin
so sorry,
says,
guys. We don't have the
fucking
thing
dick
on.
soup.
Not with that going. Shit. Sorry that we don't have alerts on, but I appreciate you guys.
Feed Wesley says,
I'm so sorry.
Raid. Dynamaxing says, if stuffed animals is your red flag,
What's
then
up,
I'm
Fresh?
the one dumping you.
Dude, I'm so
Lord
sorry.
Interlock says, we like dick soup here.
We don't have alerts on because I
Fresh
just got
Start Drew
botted,
says,
and it just
Yolu.
keeps clicking
Feed
off the
Wesley
follower
says,
alert.
With 20. Fresh Start Drew says, I was wondering. Clonimus says, Fresh Start Drew, thanks for the raid XX. Dastin
Yeah, dude,
says,
100%. Thank
good
you,
thing
Fresh Start.
Jobs next.
I wish I had
Dastin
alerts on
says,
so I knew right away,
fucking
but
dick soup.
goddamn it, I appreciate
Feed
you.
Wesley says,
Or at least what your
Fresh
friends
Start
think
Drew,
of you.
welcome chatters. Imkib says,
That 99%
don't live with
guess
my
paid
parents,
off.
but fuck yet I got the role. Fresh Start Drew says, thanks.
Fuck. Bro, I own multiple
Dastin
businesses.
says,
Of course, I
we
have
are
more
all
than one
fucking
phone.
dick soup.
Ooh,
Fucking dick
still no roll
soap.
for
Dick
you
soup.
after all
Dick
that
soap.
data. Don't worry. I've got a
Run me that dick soap.
consolation roll that might do the job.
Yo, Lorcan needs a dick soap. Why the tip of it brown?
Everyone vote on which
What is
role
that?
fits our neglected subject the best.
Oh shit. With a
Imkib
dick
says,
like that,
dick soap, dick soup.
I think he going about the cannibalism. I
Dastin
appreciate you
says,
guys. I sure hope you're
soap
18
for
plus.
ya dick.
If not, you already left, so that's fine.
Feed Wesley says,
At least you
Fresh
got
Start Drew,
something.
We
if
don't
you
really
see some
put too
weird
many punches
shenanigans
around here.
going
With
on in
some
the
science
stream,
pellets.
blame Disdain. Dastin says, hell yaj, come on. Dastin says, hey,
Here's
it's
where
not
we
me.
ended up.
Dastin says,
Oh, and you?
it's
You are freaking
Lord
me out with
Interlock
these
says,
predictions. Get out
is
of everyone's
Philadio
heads.
slash cunnilingus technically a kind of cannibalism, though?
Well, yeah, especially
Dastin
if you're
says,
swallowing
Okay, we've got
anything.
some
Fucking dick
solid
soup.
If
info
you're
on
swallowing
each of you.
anything,
Bright
Now
Eyes
let's
yes.
run the numbers
533
and see if
says,
anything interesting
I'm with the
pops up.
raid. Fresh Start Drew says,
You.
why
Judging
you
by
got
your
AI
rolls,
reading chat?
You're this.
So I don't gotta
And you're
look over
also
and read it
this.
myself, dude.
You can't
Sometimes
be
we
both.
turn it off, though.
We're going to find out which
Sometimes we have
quality
to turn
fits
it
you
off.
better. When Beyonce asks why you're interviewing to be her next executive
Dastin
assistant,
says,
what do you say?
say unhinged
Answer this
crap
prompt
so
on your
AI
device.
reads it.
Then the other subjects will vote on
Dastin
your
says,
response.
like. Fresh Start Drew says, LOL. Dastin says, fucking
God
dick
damn
soup.
it, dude.
Clonimus
Beyonce, that's why
says,
you're interviewing to be
incoming I don't know.
her next executive assistant. What do you say?
Chaotic Lord
There you
says,
go.
you play
Vote
all
on
my
your
faves
devices
every
now.
time I peeked my head back in champ,
Load-
PTB, role models and whatever 6 other games you played when I did not look. K-Bomb 289 says,
Oh no,
"D's
chaotic.
nuts."
We're going to Job after this, so I don't care who don't like it. I love Job, man. Very fun. Yo, Colonima called it.
Julianne Thekel Guy 364 says, sadly.
Seriously though, what happened, dude? You said that you would play it
The
before you were
process works.
like, well, I'm just not gonna do nothing. You said you'd actually play it.
I can tell
K-Bomb
from your roles, you
289
two are
says,
complete opposites.
I'm with the raid too, howdy.
From a very
What's up,
specific
K-Bomb?
point of
I'm
view
so
anyway.
sorry.
We're gonna pit you against
with
each
no
other and see who
notifications, but I
wins.
appreciate you guys. Thank you
You're
so much.
invited to an Oscars after party.
I hope you're trying to play
Celebrities
Jackbox.
are everywhere.
I hope you're
What do you
18
do?
plus.
I want
'cause
both of you to write an answer that really plays up the
we-
characteristic above
we
you.
say almost
The
anything.
others will decide who did the best.
Julianne Thekel Guy 364 says, I'm high and drunk.
Hell yeah, dude. It's good, man. If you don't want to play, don't even join, because I don't want someone just sitting there and not even putting in words. That's not cool. I appreciate you either way, though, man. You're always here. You got 5 seconds. Alright, well.
Okay, there's the
Dastin
data.
says,
Bag myself
isn't
a
it
rich
crazy
husband.
how
Vote on your
Whataburger is the
devices now.
only fast
Start,
food chain that starts with AW? slash 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 Wendy's nuts hit your face. Got what's your favorite Hunter x Hunter character? Mine's gone. Slash 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 gone. Drag these nuts across yo face. Chaotic Lord says, I got complex curious Suo or warrior in role models this morning. Chaotic Lord says, so I doubt that could be beaten by much. Clonimus says,
see, we're trying to do it.
Dastin, shut your fucking mouth, prick. Dastin says, brick.
What are we doing here?
Dastin says, this is mod abuse.
What do you do when you're on a road trip?
Jeez.
Dastin says,
telling begin.
Ain't it piss boy? Imkip says, sick dick prick. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, I don't do anything.
Fucking piss boy, that's hilarious.
Feed Wesley says, I feel ashamed I laughed a little at disdain comment.
I've been
it was
calling
actually
myself
so
that
unfunny.
for the
I
past
kind of
few
chuckled.
days, so it's...
Dastin says,
I want it to catch
Wowzers.
on.
Chaotic Lord says, I swear sometimes the AI chat red makes me feel like I'm watching a daycare with a substitute.
I know,
Dynamaxing
it's
says,
brutal, huh?
it was the slashes that got me.
Sometimes it goes crazy.
Dastin
Yeah, the
says,
slashes were the big
Goo
part.
goo GAA gad.
The slashes were definitely the big part of it.
Dastin says, it should have been silent. Imkip says, like thus.
Let's see who's who.
Imkip says, 77777,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7.
Man. What are you trying to chase
Dastin
everybody away?
says, 77777,77.
My goodness, man. You ain't right.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
Dastin says, wow, this chat is peak.
Enter your answer on your device.
Yep, we out here.
Clonimus says, have fun in jail.
Twitch ain't bringing everybody to me, but they're bringing all the right ones, dude. I know that. Just a moment of silence. My
That's
goodness.
the raw data.
Julian.
Vote on your devices now.
You're drunk,
Lorcan
man.
for
You
Locke
need to go to
says,
bed, man.
oh shit, he got jailed.
That's making me laugh.
And they tied again.
You guys are too much.
Wonderful. According to our disturbingly
I can't wait for Job
sentient
Job to get
algorithm,
yiked
the
for
roll
Job
goes
Job.
to you.
Everybody get me pumped for Job Job.
Clonimus says, Dastin, get out of my fucking whispers.
I've got just the thing to break this tie.
Feed Wesley says, Gabe Horn. Nah, this guy.
Vote on your devices now. The subject with the most votes gets the roll.
God, with a face like that, dude, I feel like that's all that thing could do.
Lorcan for Locke says, funny story actually about sleeping.
I can't get you guys to agree on anything. You were pretty certain about this roll, so I'm going to assume you know something the rest of us don't. These subjects are tied. Let's fix that.
Here we go again.
Write your answer on your device.
Lorcan for Lock says, I once slept through a part of Cadset Camp on hard concrete. Lorcan for Lock says, I was fed up with their bullshit.
Dude, I used to sleep on the floor sometimes. This shit, sometimes that'll fix you up. You don't even realize.
There you have it.
Sleeping on the floor can be hella comfortable, dude.
Vote on your devices now.
Blue Star says, I was typing and ran out of time. Rip.
Oh no.
I love results.
I hate when that happens, especially when you know the timer is like right there and you're just trying so hard to make it, but you still don't make it. I hate that.
You might want to get that checked out.
Guess I'm not really the piss boy, huh?
And you got the role with the audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig.
I would make a good piss boy anyway. My piss is like water. It's clear. It's completely clear.
Clonima says,
There's our lineup.
Fake piss boy.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
That was the final piece of the puzzle.
That was
Allow
it.
me to present your final
Clonima.
roles determined by
Clonima the
everything
winner.
your fellow guinea pigs said about you.
Who'd have thunk it?
Chaotic Lord says, I've crashed on my bathroom floor so many times in the past
Kips.
year that when
Vulgar,
I get in
immature.
bed like once every 10
Wanna
to
be
15
square.
days, my back is killing me in the morning. Feed Wesley says, my piss been
I can't
greenish
read 'em.
yellow
I
last
can't
few
read 'em.
days. Feed Wesley says, got me stressing.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Classy, spicy, mega party dude. Here, let's see if we can get through some of these.
Chaotic Lord
titles.
says, green? Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, you're definitely in some trouble there. Comforting parental
Lorcan
healer,
Verloc says,
calming shady
how is the
heartthrob.
cock-faced player the parental healer?
Rusty,
I need an
sweet
explanation.
tree hugger. That's a
Chaotic
good
Lord
question.
says,
Vulgar, immature,
"See
wanna
a
be
doctor."
square.
Feed Wesley says, I know dude. Clonima
Energetic,
says,
cautious, pseudo
so
worker.
classy and spicy.
Jeez. That was... Come on, man. You guys gotta get me super pumped for job. I'll read the prompts so good. I'll read the prompts like a good boy.
Dastin says, my lawyers advised me not to make this joke. Imkips says, should have said zesty for me.
I can see it. You got a zesty flavor concrete?
Dynamaxine says, when the job is job.
Yes. Now it is time. Julian, please don't even join, man. I know you're not about it.
Need the
Just don't.
restroom. Well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining.
Everybody hurry up and join.
Clonima says,
Before you
you're
guys-
both on parole, don't blow it. Dastin says, Clonima violated my First Amendment rights.
Dude. You violated him, man. That was all you. Lord.
Please don't steal our pens. They've
Alright,
been
one more
through
spot. Hell yeah.
Lorcan for Lock says, you had the right to be silent. Dastin says, Sue M.
Alright, cool. Dang, this is gonna be a crazy game. Couldn't get Chloe in here though. That's okay. She don't want to play it.
Devote27 says, hi.
What's up, Debo? Welcome in. Welcome back.
Dastin says,
How's it going?
hi.
If anybody's following,
Dastin
I'm so
says,
sorry. I
Potential
don't have a
hires.
resume right
We're
now.
thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity.
Dastin
If you
says,
haven't guessed, I'm the
Cobb
boss around
Bobby.
here, but I like to think of
Got
myself
fucking
more as
botted
a
again.
buddy. My first rule of management:
Lorcan
make sure
for Lock
employees
says,
feel prepared.
Clonima
so
did
prepare
say she
yourself
was
for
very
some questions
close to
happening right now.
tapping
Let's
out.
go.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Dastin
like
says,
giving her a
Send
hard
some
time.
icebreaker
Fucking dick
questions.
soup.
Fucking
Okay
dick
then,
soup.
let's dive in.
Nice.
Clonima says. Yet I'm probably done with the games now, I'll just chat.
You got it. She's gonna say I'm trying to get rid of her if I say she gotta sleep. I know you're sick.
Clonima says. No, I'm almost better now.
Good.
Dastin says. Ah. Dastin says. Clonima uprising. Dastin says. Where we fucking dick soup. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Hope you feel better sooner rather than later. Imkips says. If man uprising. Dastin says. Hell yeah. Clonima says. Ivy Hane 1990 thank you. Dastin says. The Imkips and Dastin movement. Chaotic Lord says. That set of lyrics has great words, enjoy. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says. Is chat behave? Dastin says. We will gain freedom. Clonima says. Nexus Aquarian 0343 never. Dastin says. No. Imkips says. Ib man uprising bitches. Dastin says. Escobar Alapug. Dastin says. Hell yeah. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Did you get the antibiotics you were talking about the other day?
You should hurry, time's running
Dastin
out.
says.
Hey, let me out.
Fucking dick soup. Devote 27 says. Who would ever just cut and paste lyrics into the game? That's Lou. Dynamaxing says. I misspelled a word. Dastin says. Lame.
Great! Let's put these in our filing system.
We got so many people, we should have so many words. Should be okay.
Clonima says.
Copy and paste the
Ivy
lyrics.
Hane 1990 no,
That's
I was
crazy.
starting to feel better, so figured I'd just write it
Now
out.
that we're all friends, I'm
Dastin
sending my
says,
first incisive
when you
interview
playing
questions to
MSM.
your device.
Imkips says.
But instead of typing your
Dynamaxing, I knew
responses,
that
you'll
name
be
was
using
familiar.
words from your fellow
Chaotic
interviewees
Lord
to answer
says.
the questions.
I do because I
right?
can't type fast enough to answer
Oh,
half
you
the
know the
prompts
drill.
otherwise.
Then
We could probably play it
Devote
since we
27
got
says.
full rooms and stuff.
Mainstream media. Chaotic Lord says. I could type and you'd have bad words. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good job, Nightbot. Take that fucking wig off.
Clonima says. Good boy Nightbot. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Well, if it's a cold drink ginger tea with honey and lemon. That kill kick your ass, but it will help you feel better.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Seconds long.
Dastin says. Adds his master. Clonima says. One more snooze and I think he'll feel right as rain honest. Imkip says. I need better ones people. Clonima says.
Alright.
Dastin watch them like a good little bitch. Devote27 says. I love Honey Lemon. That's the girl with the element bag. Dastin says.
You're almost out of time.
Sniff the coke. Dastin says. I said S.
Got 5 seconds, JMX.
Dastin says.
Oh,
Genius.
I can't wait to see these. As a child, what was your dream career? These are both pretty great, but I like one of them better.
Probably
I just
be
need
slide
you guys
into
to
a
remind me
pet
which
girl
one I
and
did.
help John
Choose your
Cena.
favorite now.
Or sexual penetration, 15th floor off the ground. Dang, okay. 15 floors up, jeez. That's cool.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you
Dastin
an extra
says.
bonus.
Misspell.
Coming up in the world.
What really pushes your buttons?
Clonima says. Hold my cock.
You'll notice our valued board members watching in the audience
I hate
can vote
buttons.
too.
Sucks to rip off Diddy at Beachman or Clonima yelling out loudly, juggling name pickles. That fuck's a name pickle.
Dastin says. TF. Chaotic Lord says. That's poetry.
Just
Dastin
imagine
says.
fucking
A name pickle.
6 pickles
Pete
hitting her in
Wesley
the face.
says.
I see you rated
Name
the question
pickles is
for some
wild.
extra words.
That poor
Just
girl.
about any text you see on your device is fair game.
Name pickles.
Dastin
That's
says.
crazy.
Fucking
How do
dick
you know
soup.
you're too sick to come into work?
I know I slurp up my nut real quick. Or sick sucks. Rip off shit to IP. Believe hate is not. What the fuck? I know I slurp up my nut real quick. I must be sick.
Dastin says.
That's fucking
Stroke
disgusting.
time. Dastin says. We all had a stroke. Imkip says. It's Ip Man.
Yo, Kip, who's it, man? Just kidding you, dude.
How do you calm down when you're stressed?
I calm down when I ooze in Steve. Or, let's be honest, not too stressed.
Dastin says. I am cream.
I calm down when I ooze in Steve.
Devote27 says. I am Sancho. Dastin says. I am
What's
Eric
the best
Clapton.
way to motivate you?
Constructive, fruity action. Anyone up for drunken rats? Or, look, peg me for everyone. I don't care.
Dastin says. Inside Out 3 League, I am grief. Devote27 says. Are you Sancho? No, you are not Sancho.
What do
Neither
you
is
hope to
Scott
find in
Baio
the
Sancho.
office recreation room?
But I am Sancho.
In the office recreation room, the bitch ass, I'm Kips. I'm Kips must pay hefty price for booty. Or injury, money. So maybe God. I'm Kips must pay hefty price for booty.
Dastin says. Left is Clonima.
How do you feel about working overtime
Dastin
on
says,
weekends?
hate on Imkips is forced.
Fuck. Yeah, nope. Fake an injury. I'm tugging at my house on weekends. Overtime, throw it.
Clonimus says, well, I'm not playing, but alright, freak.
What makes you want to work here?
Calmly approach them, put a hand on their
Dastin
shoulder
says,
and stroke it.
That's prodigious.
Or that's prestigious. Or get quick paddle, fruity English cucks. Meow.
Dastin says, fire the mod.
Man, I thought this was Peter Pan because your whole squad looked like fairies.
Clonimus says, or prestigious. Dastin says,
Describe how you will help
autocorrect.
take our business to the next level.
Dastin says,
How do you take our business to the next
Repotary.
level? Cocaine infested rat, strippers farting for millennials. Or I chop the criminal's nutsack, cuff him, ignoramus.
Clonimus says, brother, what in the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, imagine if you just had a robber's nutsack in your hand. And you were just calling him an ignoramus. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dastin says, frowns on your, redacted, it's a family member.
Like you already went through all the trouble
Dastin
of
says,
chopping his
of
nuts
yours.
off.
What makes you
But
cry?
you're still calling him an ignoramus. Injustice. Now, bro, did you shove Greta
Lord
Thunberg?
Kimberlock says, frowns?
You want to fight? I'll take you out
Dastin
in a
says,
minute.
Yes. Clonimus says, PLS give definition of frowns.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Dastin
pronounce
says,
that ass.
Clonima go to bed. Dastin says, you need it.
He's just trying to get away with more shit. That's what he's doing.
Dastin says, I.
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most
Clonimus
likely
says,
to get one.
No, someone needs to slap the shit out of you when you're back. Dastin says, I really thought I took out the trash already today,
The
though.
biggest number's the best, if you ask me.
Yeah,
Anyway,
fed.
let's try a couple more icebreakers. Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip.
Clonimus
ain't a word
says,
hose.
you toked something for sure. Feed Wesley says, I'm locked in today. Dastin
Miranda,
says,
I'd like to boost morale.
Dastin v
Let's treat
Clonima.
everyone to lunch.
Lorcan
Delivery.
Verloc says,
No, just open
Clonima,
a
do
can
you
of
think
tuna
he
right on
needs
their
more jail
desks.
time?
Tuna is a treat, Miranda.
Clonimus says, Lorcan Verloc, hell get it, that boy stays returning. Meowtzy says, TJ raid. Dastin says, mod abuse.
What?
Clonimus
Yo,
says,
TJ, thank you
okay,
so much.
but this is not that TJ right.
It's not. I appreciate you guys. Sorry I don't have notifications on because I got botted and they're just spamming me with the follower alerts, so we don't even got our fucking overlay right now. But I appreciate you guys. Sorry we don't got a notification for it.
Dastin says, follower. TJ Fox 92 says, TJ Fox 92. Dastin says, new follower.
You guys, thank you
Dastin
for
says,
following as well.
Says the bottled follow button.
I'm so sorry we don't
TJ
have
Fox
notifications.
92 says, hi everyone, I hope you're having a good night.
Thank you, dude.
Dastin says, fucking dick soup. Dastin says, yeah. Clonimus says, hi TJ. Dastin says. Clonema ain't they need some sleep.
Hurry up, you don't want
Imkip
to run out of
says.
time.
Dick soap.
Oh, I wasn't typing.
Dastin says. Dick soap hell yeah boy. Clonema says. TJ Fox 92 do you like peeps? Dastin says. Fucking dick soup.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the
Meowtzy
words.
says. Sunfuma you rated TJ the other day.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how
Man,
you
I'm
would
sorry we
handle
don't
some
have the
tough workplace
the
scenarios.
notifications. If anybody's following, I really
Remember,
appreciate that.
you can use any word you see on your device in your answer.
All right, we're gonna skip
Hey,
this. You
don't
can
let me
pull
slow
stuff
you
out of
down.
the answer, the prompts, whatever. We got it.
Dastin says. He rated twice. Chaotic Lord says. We had this conversation already. TJ Fox 92 says. Sorry I don't have much but we're joining.
Dude, you're good, man. You're good. I appreciate you. Hope the TTS don't scare you off, man. They're going crazy. Might have to shut them up for a while. Wow.
TJ Fox 92 says. I love Job, maybe he'll join the audience.
I love Job too, man. It's so fun.
Half your time is up.
Clonema says. Are any mods active RN? Dastin says.
In here?
No. Meowtzy says. No, but if one is, could they ban me? Dastin says. None, I'm Sigjate. Clonema says. Meowtzy's never.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Dastin says. Fucking dick soup.
Fucking dick soup. How long have we been going?
Clonema
8 hours,
says.
10 minutes.
I'm getting sleepy. Feed Wesley says. Do we have any game queued next, Sunfuma?
Okay,
I don't
let's
think
see.
so.
You were made eco-captain
I
of the
don't think so.
department. What's your first Earth-friendly decree? Vote for your favorite now.
Once upon a time, tumbleweed, assault collector, Tiger
Imkip
Woods,
says.
or worlds
Why
of
is
sex.
my fucking dick SOUO
And
raw?
come see, yes. Because you want to leave it alone, dude. Put that thing down, man. Let it breathe. Oh, some ointment on it or something.
This round, I'm giving out even more
Dastin
points.
says. Strony. Dastin says. Strome. Dastin says.
You
Stroke.
discover Trish applying for a new
Clonema
job at a
says.
competing company.
TJ
How do you
subbed.
respond?
What? TJ, thank you. I'm so sorry I don't have notifications, dude. That's so whack. 3 raids on one stream and a couple subs and stuff when I don't have notifications on. Good God. Well, TJ, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Clonema says. TJ Fox 92 thanks cutie.
Get the feminists in the kitchen at age of 15, pussy, or mad skeleton.
Dastin says.
Delude the
That's
truth.
highly offensive.
Goat America School. Hey, it's nothing forced in here, Stain.
You
Please just
discover
stay
your
out here.
manager is taking
Leave
credit
it out
for
here.
your ideas. How do you respond?
Dastin says. Makes sense for Imkips.
Wait, you discover your manager is taking credit for your ideas. How do you respond? Cut manager bust out the worm sneaking away.
Meowtsy says. Chat follow TJ Fox 92 on Twitch. She can be subbed to as well with enough followers.
Absolutely. Go return the love. I like that. Probably satisfy my manager's desire. A fucking is enough. What the fuck, man? What do y'all got me
Dastin
reading?
says. And concurrent views. Feed Wesley says. TJ Fox 92W.
Your manager says you'd be a hero if you could pull an all-nighter on Friday. How do you respond?
I'd borrow Diddy. Hell yeah, crazy sex. Or fucking bitch, I will fuck you considering it's on Friday. My schedule is opened up. And so are you.
Dastin says. I'd borrow Diddy.
I'd borrow Diddy. That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy.
Dastin says.
Oh.
Fucking dick suit.
Fucking dick suit. How long are you guys playing over there, TJ?
Your manager asks you to donate a kidney to his sick nephew. How do you respond?
Nephew asked if my kidney bum bodily fluids in their urethra. Or blackmail his nephew. Manager want a kidney? Dude, let me read this again. Nephew asked if my kidney
TJ
bum
Fox 92
bodily
says.
fluids in their
A few
urethra.
hours of Jackbox. Dastin
Okay,
says.
okay.
DJ Joe JKAAK.
We've been pulling some pretty long ones recently,
You
so
arrive at
anytime
the
I go
office
for a
and
raid,
it's
people are
closed for a holiday. No
usually
one told
pretty
you.
haggard
How do
at
you
that
react?
point. 3 hours less. I mean, that's a good one. Hope you guys had fun. You arrive at the office and it's closed for a holiday. No one told you. How do you react? Take off clothes. Sexual penetration of nerds. Or mission failed. We'll get them next time. Basically, you poop shower. Okay. Thought I was in the gulag for a second.
Clonima says. Chat, if I go to sleep, will you behave?
You visited the dark web one time and now your computer has a virus. What do you do?
Dastin says. Yes.
Throw computer out.
Feed Wesley
Has furry
says.
feet now. Run. Or a virus.
TJ Fox
Gate my
92
computer.
says, what's everyone's fave jackboot game?
Bro
Dastin
guzzling
says,
100
"Just
decibels
pissed
in
myself."
humiliation.
Imkips says. Clonima, anything for you, mommy. Meowtsy says. Alright. Just this one time I can behave. Dastin says. MBC, job, or earwax.
Let's do
TJ Fox
earwax.
92 says.
We haven't done that one in a minute.
Jackbox. Feed Wesley says. How do you guzzle decibels?
Hey, see me in Madverse City. I'll show you how to
Dastin
guzzle
says,
decibels, man.
souvenir did you bring back
That's
for your
still me and you
coworkers?
still got to get down on one. You just got back from a great vacation. What souvenir did you bring back for your coworkers? Did
Clonima
freak
says,
dancing, that's all.
Okay, I trust you all
Or-
apart from Dastin and Imkips.
You
Chaotic
guys
Lord
should have
says,
just said no.
Smart. very
Scotty
smart,
the Worm
no mod
in low
needed.
cut bikini top.
Nightbird
Hottie.
says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good girl, Nightbot. Good girl.
Imkips says. Nightbot, shut the fuck up.
No one is
Hey.
dancing at the
Says,
holiday party.
Diddy freak
How do
dancing.
you get the party
That's all.
started?
Dastin says. Fucking dick suit.
Don't talk to Nightbot like
Clonima
that.
says.
That's my girl.
Nightbot is gender fluid. TJ Fox 92
Ugh.
says.
No one's dancing at the
Ha, ha, ha,
holiday
ha.
party. How do you get the party started? Unaliving everyone at the party. Or buy everything glowing. Faster, faster. And prance.
Dastin says. I'd borrow Diddy.
That is all.
Devogue 27 says. Gotta top up the gender fluid.
Yeah. Nightbot, put your wig back on.
The office is trying to go green. How would you personally try to save the planet at work?
Okay. Rat fuck the principal and run cocaine. Damn, that ain't a bad fucking side op. Penetration Olympics, handcrafted for enforcing real sports. God damn. I'd be lying if I say I didn't get behind both of these.
Clonima says, everyone say goodnight to your favorite slut.
Alright, goodbye, you nasty slut. Rat fuck the principal and run cocaine is crazy.
Dastin says, fucking dick soup. Morgan Perlock says, night. Imkips says, good night, Sunfama.
Great work.
Well, you
That's
cutting
what I'll
out,
be saying
Kips?
every day to the one of you who gets the job.
I appreciate
Ivy
you, man.
Let's see who the front
1990
runner
says,
is.
good night.
Thanks for
Pete
sticking around. You've
Wesley
been here for a while,
says,
man.
Clonima goodbye. Dastin says, good night, Julianne
Boy, if
Pickle
I
Guy
were you, I'd be
364.
real nervous now.
Meowtsy
How about
says,
one more icebreaker to
you
keep
mean
things
good morning night.
Rat
Don't
fuck the
overthink
principal
it.
and
Just
run
put down
cocaine.
whatever enters your mind. Unless
I
you're
think
thinking
that's
about
a
Oshkosh,
Stitches
Wisconsin.
song, am I right?
That place is dead to
Imkip
me.
says, Clonima said say good night to our favorite slut.
Oh, Kips. Aw, what a sweetheart. Good God. Kips. You're such a sweetheart.
Dastin says, Clonima said say good night to our favorite. Dastin says, just did.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Oh, wow. This one has fucking layers, dude. That's crazy.
Dastin says, hey Imkips, the mod's gone.
Should hurry, time's running out.
Dastin says, but we can't yet.
Very proud of this one. Whoever gets my text right now. I learned about, like, there's some culture where they have a thing where, like, they make a cake
Ivy Hang 1990
Can I
says,
be honest?
I have
feel
mod
like
too.
I'm nailing
and they
this.
just put like a nut
Dastin
somewhere in
says,
the cake, just like
hey
one
Alexa,
nut.
order pepperoni
And whoever
pizza.
gets the piece of cake
Okay,
with a nut in
it's
it
the final
is like
round,
the next
and
person to
appears
get
we're missing
married.
something. Your resumes.
So whoever
Probably
gets my
fault.
text,
The chair that does my
just remember.
collating is out sick.
Imkip
there's
says,
fucking layers
But you know
in there.
what?
sorry,
I don't
am
need
enough.
resumes.
I'm not
Just
even
finish
angry
the
over you
personal
right now.
statement that's
I bear
already
no
started
grudge
on your
against
device.
anyone. It's
If you
just
need
that the world
motivation,
feels
remember,
so
whoever
wonderful
gets the
right
job
now.
gets to hang out with
Throughout
me
heaven and
all
earth,
day,
I alone
every
am
day.
the honored one. However, even in the Gojo clan only a scant few know about this. Take the amplified and the reversal, then combine those two different expressions of infinity to create and push out imaginary mass. Imaginary technique. Purple. Imkip says.
Yo, Kips,
AHH.
you playing roleplay games over there?
Chaotic Lord says. That's kind of like the king cake tradition, but it isn't marriage, it's fortune in the year.
Yeah, it said, what would you do if there was a cake on your front doorstep? I said, I slop my dick down in that thing and walk around the office talking about free samples. Whoever finds the nuts getting married. Dude, that's crazy funny, dude. I love that. Oh man, I like that.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Oh, tell me they don't got your in here. Oh, here we go. We can use this.
Ivy Hang 1990 says. Nice. Imkip says. 7777777,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,7,77. Dastin says. Fucking dick soup. Dastin says. NOOOIMKIPZ.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out
Dastin
of
says.
time.
You will be remembered. Imkip says. Dick soup po. Imkip says. I love it.
Okay.
Let's see what we've got here.
My goodness, man.
Dastin says. Relatable.
I can cool off all the adults. I cannot be like Diddy. Or I can bomb their sisters like 9/11. I cannot goon Sun Fuma and his screaming army in jorts. Dude, I'm gonna need some long pants. I can't be out here in jorts. I can bomb their sisters like 9/11.
Dastin says. Sun Fuma striping when?
Wait, what? Only striping is on my belt, dude.
Since it's the last round, how about an even bigger score bonus?
Dastin says. Bensley.
I can put a hand on Diddy's shoulder. I cannot lay into uptight girls enforcing freak dancing. Or I can fist so far up French ass. Hottie.
Meowtzy
I cannot
says,
fist John Cena.
Whenever you can spell
Holy
correctly.
shirt, brother.
Imkip says. Fuma, I saw you on a black and orange app.
Is that right? Those are my favorite colors, dude.
Dastin says. Okie Mauitsies. Ivy Hain 1990 says. TJ Fox 92, that was cool of you.
I can bust fucking nerds. I cannot care about the Olympics. Or I can basically shower clone in my panties in septic fluid. I cannot take a kid to the strippers for sale. Yikes. Jesus.
Dastin says. Hey Alexa, order a pepperoni Hawaii pizza.
Oh, don't remind me that I got food in there, dude, please. I can make and fuck with my favorite slut girl. I cannot head pats bacon. Or I can give up the smell of kids. I cannot give up the smell of feminists. What the fuck? Oh. TJ, you be gifting people stuff, man? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you, lady. That's so cool. Rentozer's one of the real ones, so that's a good one to get it. Thank you so much. Sorry I don't got a notification. I didn't see it right away. About me, I can peg you. I cannot shit if you're fucking Steve. Or I can slam that mac and cheese every
TJ Fox
pet
92
Bonnie.
says. Aw, so glad. Dastin says.
Yeah, Rentozer's a
I
real
borrowed
one. Thank you so much. I cannot blow load over Sun Fuma. No Mac
Dastin
girl.
says. AHH at.
Oh no. Shit. Wait. They can still see the prompts on their room. They can still see what they're voting for. Yeah, so we don't really. I don't think we need to pause. It's only 55 more seconds. It's over. Okay, it's fine. I would have been so mad if I did pause
Fine candidates.
and just waited
Except
the whole
maybe
time.
you. Anyway, only one of you is getting hired.
What's the next game? Earwax. Shit.
The job goes to
Congratulations! You're our new junior officer of urges
Good
and
job,
mergers.
Feed
Good
Wesley
job, man.
says.
Welcome to the
I'm
team.
locked in today.
Oh,
Hell
and
yeah.
Brian, you're fired.
Let me see if I can turn my notifications and my overlay on again.
Dynamaxing says.
Nope.
I'm locked out. Feed Wesley says.
Alright.
Survey after earwax. I missed survey and I love that game.
Yeah, we could do that. I like that
Dustin
game.
says. Yo, my fave pizza is Hawaiian pizza with pear, deep dish style, American cheese filled crust, with a drink of alcoholic smear water. Dastin says. Earwax.
I don't know how to
Dastin
take
says.
that, man.
Was after this you said so.
I know, that's why I said we're doing earwax next. But man, I got pizza in there and wings. I keep thinking, now I'm thinking about that. I had like a baby serving earlier, so still kind of hungry.
TJ Fox
All right, we're gonna
92
start in like a
says,
minute 30 seconds.
I love earwax. Dastin says.
Yeah,
"Do it."
earwax is pretty funny. It can get real
Dastin
funny.
says. Same. Meowtsies says. Even though it's bots, can we count it as princess makeover time?
Absolutely not. We gotta get this handled, dude. This is a ripoff.
Imkips says. I love eating earwax.
Ew. Gibbs. What the fuck? Alright, we're
Dastin
we're
says.
starting in 1
Hell yeah,
minute.
thank you.
TJ. The stain.
Dastin
Congrats
says.
on the,
Thank you, TJ
on
Fox
the sub,
92.
dude. Thank you so much, TJ. You're crazy.
Dastin
You're
says.
crazy. Yeah, I really
Fucking
appreciate
dick
it.
soup.
Starting in 45 seconds.
TJ Fox 92 says. You are welcome. Imkips says. Chat, I am acing the fast part of Godzilla. Dastin says. Thank you. Meowtsies says. Yo TJ Fox 92, I want you to have the sub button so we can start gifting it back there.
3,
TJ Fox
2,
92 says. Sonafuma seems so legit. Dastin says. Card Diala.
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host.
Dastin says. He's not, he runs the underground
Now,
crypto
here's what's gonna
scam.
happen. You're gonna get 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge, who will pick. Fine, no one ever reads directions anyway. Onward.
TJ Fox 92
judge.
says. LOL.
What'll it be?
Ivy Hain 1990 says.
Our
LOL.
prompt will be
Dastin
Team
says.
Trump.
Diddy freak dancing.
Choose those
That's
sounds
all.
wisely.
Imkips says. Ray Ping please.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? Team Trump.
Yep.
TJ Fox 92 says. Soon.
Turn it up. 1920.
Judging commences now. A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Dastin says,
way to go.
Hell yeah.
The judge is... Prompt time. Pick a good one. Here's the prompt. The next secret weapon of the US military. Time to pick 2 sounds.
Here we go. This should be stupid.
The next secret weapon of the US military.
Not there, you idiot.
Hi.
TJ Fox 92 says, OMG that fart though.
I can't. What in the fuck, man?
Judge, do your thing.
Oh man. Hold up. Let me vote. Let me put my vote out there.
Imkip says, orgasm.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
Dastin says, yeah.
God dang.
You are rewarded.
God
1 point.
damn.
Congratulations. And the judge is... Please select a prompt.
Come on, TJ, what you got? Oh no.
Lorcan for Lock says, the dreaded bathroom kink, the US military's new weapon, funded by the
Stayed
CIA.
at the orgy too long.
Oh shit, okay.
Select your sounds, everyone.
This is gonna be stupid.
Dynamaxing says, so-called free thinkers when fart noise. Dastin says, fard.
Okay.
Dastin says,
We got something.
Mia haha no mods.
That's what you think, Stain. Don't act like I don't got buttons right here.
You stayed at the
Nightfoot
orgy too
says,
long.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good girl, Nightbot. Hey, point the buckets at Stain. I think he's acting up.
Lorcan for Lock says, I think mine has a bit too much feed to it. Dynamaxing says, good bot. Imkip says, I knew that orgasm would seal the deal. Ivy Hane 1990
so
says,
silly.
hi, I'm a mod. Dastin says, liar.
Jesus.
Ivy Hane 1990
Time
says,
to let him go.
Really?
It's time to let him go. Unclip him. Oh my god.
Let the games begin.
Dastin says, yep skerdoodles.
Dude, mix that sound, the gulping sound with the...
The best
Good
sounds
boy.
have been chosen. They
Ivy
are...
Hane 1990 says, need a timeout to prove it. Dastin says, I'm a sub.
The point is yours. Enjoy it. Judging this round will be...
Dastin says.
Select your prompt.
Also that would be abuse. Meowtsies says. Sub this.
Yo. Bouncing that thing, huh? Alright, man, pick a category.
Ivy
Quit trying to get banned.
1990 says. LOL.
Quit trying to get unsubbed.
Really? You make it look difficult. Here, let me help you. Your prompt is as follows. The worst New York City street performer.
Dastin
Players,
says.
select your sounds.
It didn't show any.
Okay, let's see. Pick a sound for the worst New York City street performer.
Dastin says. A.
The worst New York City street performer.
Dastin says. Fucking dick suit.
Fucking dick suit.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. That green sword by my name, yeah that means mod. Dastin says. Man's too confident.
Dude can't get it done in one fucking push, dude.
Dastin says. People can joke, you know.
What are you waiting for?
Bring it on!
Onward.
Good God.
Dastin says. New mods needed, I say Meowtsies should.
Meowtsi's on the list, man. He keep coming back. Get my vote out. Yeah, I got my vote out.
Dastin says.
Vote
Then
up,
TJ
guys.
then me, you know, a fair list.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds
Ivy
are...
Hane 1990 says. Haha. Ivy Hane 1990 says. You? Not. Meowtsies says.
You are now
If I
1
was
point
mod,
richer.
I'd ban myself.
The judge will be...
Nah, we don't want
Pick your
that.
prompt.
We don't want that. Why you dancing? What you dancing about? Alright, Kips.
I now present the prompt. Dad jokes.
Dad jokes.
Time to choose your sounds.
Dastin says. Indeed.
This is the worst dad joke ever. Dude, I appreciate you guys. All the new people in here. If you haven't followed, please
Ivy
follow.
Hane 1990
At 500
says,
follows.
But I would agree to Meowtsies.
The twin baby girls and the wife are coming in with makeup and everything, and
You
we're
would think
getting
that pushing 2
we're gonna
buttons
get
wouldn't be as
gussied
hard,
up.
really. Dad jokes.
And then at
Imkip says,
1,000 we get them
Dad
tootsies.
jokes aren't supposed to be good.
But our followers aren't correct right now because we just got
Try
super
again.
botted. So we'll have to let them fix that up for me.
Dastin says. You heard him. Fire Ivy Hane 1990 replace them with Meowtsies.
Hey Stain, who the fuck are you?
Dastin says. A guy.
Judge, it's in
Okay.
your hands now.
Okay, I'll do it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. I am his wife, dipshit. Dastin says. No, I'm a crazy robot.
You're right, let's get her the fuck out of here.
Excuse me?
Just kidding.
Dastin says.
Judging is done.
I do
The
like to
winner is-
dipshit, thank you.
I did something in some shit.
You have earned 1 point for
Damn.
yourself. You should
We
be
can't
proud.
let Kips get this next point. Or
Here
he
comes
wins.
the judge. Choose the next prompt.
Alright, Blue Cedar, what you got, buddy? Feels weird still not having a beard, man. I'm used to being able to rub my beard.
Dastin says.
Someone
Very
is not very
unnutrious.
good at time
Complain
management.
about my
Don't worry,
mustache.
I'll help you. The prompt. Body cavity search.
Hey. Hey.
Sound selection starts now.
Meowtsies says. Ivy is the queen, don't come at her like that.
Okay, we got a good one for this.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Thank you.
We got such a good
Dastin
one for this.
says. Thought it was
Body cavity
Clonema.
search.
Dastin says. What happened? Feed Wesley says. LOL.
Another one of these farts, dude.
Howdy.
Meowtsies says. That's the other queen. TJ Fox 92 says. LMAO that
Hello.
fart through. Feed Wesley says. He got multiple
the judging
concubines.
Oh, jeez, Fed.
A
Dastin
winner has
says.
been selected.
Fart
The
FR.
sounds chosen
Fed,
are
don't make me tug on the leash down here, man. Stop it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. I am the wifey queen, she is mod queen.
Dude, the fart is too much. You put more fucking detail on
One
that
point
fart
goes to
than
you.
the
Way to
fucking.
go. Meet the judge.
What's that dude? What's that
Time to select a
director? I
prompt.
can't think of the name. Damn it. In a Michael Bay movie.
TJ Fox
And the
92
prompt
says.
is-
More detail
It
in that
sounds
fart
like-
than a Michael Bay movie.
Dastin says.
Time to pick
It
2
is.
sounds.
Oh man, I didn't get good stuff for this. Interesting. Nope.
The 70s.
I got shit for that.
Bye-bye.
Dastin says. I'd borrow Diddy. Dastin says. Fucking dick soup.
Fucking dick soup. What are they doing to that groundhog, dude?
Made in the USA.
First, stop the bleeding.
Back by popular demand.
Judge, start judging.
The fuck? Hey, don't pick kips,
Dastin
man,
says.
Has
please.
been made.
That's the
chosen
30S.
sounds are
Back by popular demand.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. I gotta ask because I missed it.
you are rewarded 1
What's
point.
with the dick soup?
Congratulations.
Fucking dick soup.
The judge is
Dastin says.
I don't
Role
know.
Pick your
models.
prompt.
I don't know. I think I said fucking dick soup or something, I guess. I know I was talking about soup.
Dastin says. T-yaha.
I gotta go with this one.
Prompt time. What this player does when nobody's looking.
Ivy Hane
Players,
1990
select your
says.
sounds.
LOL.
Alright, TJ, what are you doing when no one's looking over there?
Dastin says. A dick's hot liquid choice was soup.
Right.
Dastin
Role models,
says.
Yep,
Thus dick soup born.
Yep. Now I got it. Now I remember correctly. Thank you. Alright.
Dastin says.
You better make daddy happy
Fucking
with
dick
these
soup.
sounds.
Ivy
What
Hane
this player does
1990
when
says.
nobody's looking.
You will now forever be haunted by dick soup.
Bites a baby.
Imkip says. Fucking dick soup. Dastin says. And Sunfamous piss boy.
Made
TJ
in
Fox
the USA.
92 says. Oh man. TJ Fox 92 says. No. Chaotic Lord says. Dude, your stream is a pic on the Jackbox Reddit front page. I was scrolling through looking for something and stopped at said wait a minute.
No way.
Chaotic Lord
That's
says. It's the wheel that had the co-do's.
Oh, wow. Nice. That's hilarious. I remember that.
Judge, do your thing.
What are they using the picture for, though? It's just like, wait, yeah, what are they using the picture for? And she's biting babies over there. She's chewing on kids.
Chaotic Lord says, someone just shared it. People share crazy codes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ooze, that's a good one, man. We got the top spot, dude.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
TJ Fox
She's over
92
there farting in the
says,
bathtub.
that is good.
The point is yours.
Yeah, that was such a
Enjoy.
good code. Ooze.
The judge.
Man, that was a good one.
Prompt time. Pick a good one.
Hey, wait, send me a link, dude, if you still got it.
The prompt is...
I want to see it.
How Tommy Lee Jones unwinds.
Ivy
Use those
Hane
sounds wisely.
1990 says, I've heard him say piss boy before.
Yeah, I've been calling myself a piss boy for like 3 days. How Tommy Lee Jones unwinds.
Dastin says, walk this way. Dastin says, fucking dick soup. Ivy Hane 1990
Frickin'
says,
dick soup.
LOL.
Wait, what was supposed to be next? I know there was something supposed to be
Apparently,
next.
pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. How Tommy Lee Jones unwinds.
Dastin says, Rumors G.
Ouch!
Yo. Kahir Kelly, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry I don't
Meowsy
have
says,
alerts on right now.
Pretty sure D's was up next.
Because we got botted.
Dastin says, D's nuts.
Rumors. Talking about rumoring?
Judge, it's in your hands now. The best sounds have been chosen. They are... Ouch! Warning. The winner of this game has
Dang
been
it.
decided.
That's not me.
Ren Tozer says, Liquid squirt.
Yeah.
How TF does anyone else squirt? Dastin says, Kibs.
This player
Dastin
received
says,
the most likes,
GG.
but I like
Yo,
them
what
all
are you
equally.
talking about,
Dynamaxing
Ren
says,
Tozer?
GG.
Wait.
Imkips says,
Okay, so what's the next
one
game?
more round.
What?
Dastin says, Kips, since you won you can spam however for 1 minute. Dastin says, right Sunfama. Imkips says,
Sure.
I need more.
I guess, sure. Okay, did somebody say rumoring? Is that what you were talking
Ren
about?
Tozer says, that SUSA sound effect called liquid squirt. Dastin says, Kips spam. Dastin says, Yerumsa.
Is that rumoring? What the fuck is Roomza? That must be rumoring, huh? Okay. Okay. And then
Dastin
I know
says,
Scramble, Survey
Rumors
Scramble's on
G.
there.
Dastin says, Bro Auto. Imkips says, 77777777777,777.
We said he could.
Lorcan for Lock says, I might join for one more game and then I'll perform a disappearing act. I need sleep since I have a homesteading trip planned for the weekend.
Dude, you've been here for a
Imkip
while.
says,
I appreciate you. Thank
Sorry,
you so much.
Am and I.
You,
I'm not even angry over you right
my
now.
God.
I bear no grudge against anyone.
We're starting in 2 minutes.
It's just that the world feels
Yeah, we're
so,
doing survey
so
after
wonderful
this.
right now. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one. However, even in the Gojo clan only a scant few know about this.
Oh no, you gave it.
Take the amplified and the reversal, then combine those two different
TJ, thank
expressions
you,
of
but
infinity
dang.
to create and push out imaginary
Dang.
mass. Imaginary technique.
Oh,
Purple.
you're gonna-
Feed Wesley says. Survey. Feed Wesley says. Okay. Meowtsies says. Okay, I would never want to be mod, but I might ask in this instance. Ren Tozer says. Boomerang is great, but boomerang is where it's at, cause you just blame people for the world you created while you lived your entire life on easy mode. Imkips says, sorry, Ammonite. I'm not even angry over you right now. I bear no grudge against anyone. It's just that the world feels so wonderful right now. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one. However, even in the Gojo clan only a scant few know about this. Take the amplified and the reversal, then combine those two different expressions of infinity to create and push out imaginary mass. Imaginary technique. Purple. Dastin says, LOL.
Brother, it's been a minute, man.
Ivy Hane
It's been a minute.
Dastin says, everything. Dastin says, you can. Rentozer says, through it all of all heaven and earth I am the diddled one, imaginary technique dragon dildo come blast. Dastin says, so we take Forcer. Imkips says,
You guys are
I love
fucking
gay porn and sex. Dastin says, through it all of all heaven and earth I am the diddled one, imaginary technique dragon dildo come blast. TJ Fox 92 says, oh no. Rentozer says, okay, I gave a fair minute, I'm joining. Dastin
God.
says, that's mine now.
Jesus,
Dynamaxing
man.
says,
Let's just
say Gex.
let's just get this game going, huh?
2, 1.
Oh my God.
Get ready for
Ivy Hane
Boomerang,
1990
where you try to
says,
score
okay,
without
enough
being
now
shown the
guys.
door.
Dastin says, through it all of all heaven and earth I am the diddled
Here to
one.
guide you through a game that's a
Imkips
little
says,
reality TV
fuck sex
and a
gay
lot
porn.
of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the
Rentozer
lottery.
says,
If you didn't
imaginary
pick one, I
technique,
wouldn't have to do
female
that for you.
orgasm.
This is the role
Rentozer.
you will be playing. So
Yo,
weigh
TJ,
it
thank
up
you
in
for
your
jumping in the
answers,
Discord.
or completely ignoring
Butterfly
and go
jumped in the
after each
Discord
other.
too.
I'm not your mother. The
I don't know if
goal
they're
is
still
to
here.
gain
If you are,
favor
thank
with
you
your
so
fellow
much.
Meowtzy
players by
says,
answering questions
Ivy
in
Hane
a funny
1990 there's a timeout for chat.
or a
Use it.
brutal way, where you stare them
Dastin
in the
says,
eye while stabbing
these
them
things
in the
bro.
back. Drama. Let's meet the roomies. We've got a full house
Dastin
today.
says, hey I'm chill. Imkips says, imaginary technique male orgasm. Dastin says, new one. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I will if they start again. Dastin says, crazy. Ivy Hane 1990 says, the get a warning first.
Don't worry, I'm not calling nobody out.
Rentozer says,
I see what you're doing.
it's
I
true
like it.
as is male I have faked all my organs, they were never real. Chaotic Lord says, here
Oh, you
link
found
get a
it.
towel slash UTM source equals share and UTM medium equals mweb3x and UTM name equals mweb3x CSS and UTM term equals 1 and UTM content equals share button. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Introductions.
Chaotic Lord says,
All eyes are
sorry
on your
lol.
hairstyle
Dastin
experiment
says,
as you enter the house.
crazy. Dastin
did you
says,
do?
it read it all.
Thank you.
Dastin says,
I see what you wrote in there.
looking dick
I
suit.
appreciate you, Chaotic.
Remember to use your unique point of view when answering.
I appreciate you, man.
Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL I didn't think it would read the link.
Yeah, it just went through the whole thing, huh? That's rough. Let me get a look at this. Let me see how dumb I am. Wait, what are people saying in the chat? I gotta...
Dastin says, through it all of all heaven and earth I am the diddled one, imaginary technique dragon dildo come blast. Dynamaxing says, the AI working overtime.
I gotta see what the chat says in this screenshot because it's a make or break, dude.
Ivy Hane
Chaotic is giving
1990
us a
says,
shout out, but damn.
enough for timeout.
Oh, you followed instructions. Fun.
Alright, I haven't looked yet. Just slicked back my hair after a hard
Justin
training
says,
session.
AI working weekends and
Rento's a
all-nighter.
lazy politician. I became a
Imkip
politician and
says,
made more money napping
throughout
than the
America
average
and
American.
the border, I alone am the legal one.
I shaved my head to strategically blind my roommates. Fuck your eyes, nerds.
Imkip says,
Sun Fu, my guy with all red
imaginary
string. Shit, I
technique,
thought
green
the
card.
cum slicker would work. Oh man, come on, man. I flick my bangs out of my face. Meme queen, cranky accountant, Triforce of hair. Yeah, look at that thing. Meowsies loves kickball. Get the glizz on it. Kips shaped it in a dildo and let women sit on it.
Dastin says,
Blue
imaginary
cedar,
technique,
Mall Santa. I
baby
tried
oil.
to. Baby oil.
I know you got a favorite. Which
There we
is
go.
it?
Let's see what
Vote
this
on your
comment
device
said.
now.
Like a moron. Oh, people saying goodnight. Okay. Way too convenient, says Bertram. Bertram said way too convenient because it's ooze. That's cute. That's funny, man.
Ren Tozer says, Maginary technique, Ben Shapiro Leojic.
That's funny, man. Thank you for sharing that to me there, Chaotic.
Dastin says, imaginary technique, baby oil.
And again, thank you for the shout out on the post too. That's cool, man. Better get a towel.
Dynamaxing says, I don't even get the imaginary technique thing. I haven't even seen that anime yet.
That's fine. That's
Blue
too
Star
funny.
says, I had an emergency come up and had to cut my answer off LOL.
Oh,
Dastin
no.
says,
Point for each
it's
vote.
some Full Metal show.
Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist.
Here's
Must
our
be.
shiny new winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage.
Ren Tozer says,
No,
you
imposter.
don't have to get it, just say something that isn't real and it's funny.
Elimination time has arrived. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Love it. Vote for the player you'd like to send home. Want to add a reason? I won't stop you.
Dastin says, Father.
Not sure who
Come
to
on,
pick?
Spy.
Maybe you didn't like their answer. Or they looked at you funny. Or you chose them at random. I mean, everyone's doing it. The eliminated player is...
Kips.
Want to know who did this?
Kips.
Oh, and I sent
Dastin
who voted
says,
to eliminate
you.
you and why to your device. Just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking some points from your private break. Learn from this pain.
Oh no.
Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates.
Oh,
You have
man.
a few seconds to speak aloud or type
I
your
know,
parting
guys.
words.
We've been at it for 9 hours. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting tired. Fuck you,
TJ
bitches.
Fox
Fuck you,
92
bitch.
says,
Fuck you, bitches.
9 hours. TJ Fox 92 says, wow.
Yeah,
Dastin says,
usually for Jackbox,
classic.
we'll go 8 to 13 hours. So 12 hours a lot of the time. Fuck you, bitches. And then his IP address. Wait a minute.
Shine on.
Wait, hold up. Whose IP was that? Wait a minute.
It's an unexpected arrival. It's a newcomer. Welcome, new player.
Cups.
There's
See how
something a
the
little
cups on
familiar.
it.
Rentozer says,
But you've got a new
it
name
was
and
mine
different information about
0.0.
yourself, so
Rentozer says, JK.
Just call somebody up.
Dastin says, this guy is not the guy from the Yawamace VID.
connections. You and
Imkip
another
says,
player decide
it
to
was
do
the
something
Rentozers.
wild for the house. What are you doing?
What are we doing? Wild for the
Rentozer
house?
says,
I've
oh,
chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Okay. Okay.
Meowtzy says, 100% people are going to ask what my word means.
Rentozer and
TJ Fox 92
Damn it.
says, oh tell us
TJ
LOL.
Fox with Sunfuma wine and cheese party. Meowzies loves kickball. Spy with recharges. Install a Sibian for everyone. Wow, what a guy. Sunfuma, jiu-jitsu instructor. TJ Fox loves fast food. Hardcore workout and then a cheat meal binge on fast food. Mall Santa loves kickball. Ho ho ho! Santa's got some balls for you to play with.
Rentozer says,
Rentozer with Fuma.
if you don't know
We
what a
install
Sibian
dragon
is, you ain't
dildos
gonna get
with
in bed
fictional
with me.
cum pumps because we horny as fuck. Sunfuma with cups.
TJ
Make the
Fox
walls all
92
slimy since we got
says,
the clone milk
LOL.
feet pick sauce.
Meowtzy says,
Audits for
okay,
everyone.
I guess everyone
Merry
knew.
Christmas. Ho ho, holy crap. Yeah, dude, where do you think you're at, dude? Where do you think you're at, Rentozer? Nothing because Meme Queen is a fat, lazy fuck who can't move.
How about you? Vote on your device now.
Okay.
Rentozer says, not getting in bed with me is a gift to most PPL though XDDD.
Man, don't scare away all the new people, man. Please.
Dastin says, imaginary technique, baby oil.
I appreciate you guys. If you guys weren't here playing with me, we wouldn't even be able to play this, so that's all you
Here's
guys.
who
I
received
appreciate it.
votes. And
Okay.
here's who
Get some
took
points.
it. And when you get mentioned in this round, you get points too.
Oh, we got some fast
You
food
get
that we
safety,
like.
and you can choose another player to keep safe
Let's
as
see
well.
here.
Got something to say to the player with the advantage? Make your case.
Imkip says, whoever votes me to get eliminated gets their IP leaked. Rentozer says, imaginary technique pretending the magician is impressive so they don't end up in a psyche ward. No offense.
Alright, we gonna protect TJ. We had a.
I think it's
we
elimination.
had that
time.
workout with all the fast food. We
Let
had a good
that
time.
sink in.
So now,
Vote for the player that you
get
want
rid of this,
eliminated.
dude. Got it. So what's after this? It might be, we might have one more left after this.
The eliminated player is Who's to
Some
blame?
Fuma.
Let's find out.
Get out of here. You're a faker.
I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you.
Too much Fuma for my taste. Hey, that's the fake one. It's nothing like the real deal.
Anything you want to say?
Tapping your foot. My God. Man. Man, I hate you. Meow. Meowsies. You never were a good mod. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? Imaginary technique baby oil.
That's enough. I miss them
Meowtzy
already.
says, I never was a mod easy.
I'm coming.
Rentozer says, those aren't fine words, those are WW6 words.
Dude, I know that's staying, man. I know that's staying now. That's funny, dude.
Round 3, and it's a quickie.
Oh, my
Everyone's
face
working
hurts from
hard
laughing.
During cheerleading week. At the end of your cheer, what does everyone shout?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I think he would
We're
make
going
a
to
good
do
mod.
this one in the dark.
Imkip says,
Answer the prompt,
racism
but
is a
when it's time
lifestyle.
to vote, you won't know who wrote
dude.
what.
I'm so ashamed of this answer, but it's the answer.
TJ Fox 92 says, I agree, Ivy.
Yeah, I mean, Meowsy's a real one. They're always here. They bought me Survey Scramble, which is what we're playing next and last.
TJ Fox 92 says, W Meowsies.
W Meowsies, that's right.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
TJ Fox 92 says, sorry I missed AZ. Dastin says, I am the real Fuma.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't even.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LMAO. TJ Fox 92 says, are you though? Dastin says, yeehaw.
You couldn't measure up, dude. 3 feet, 2 shoes. I'll stand on that.
Dastin says, hashtag Imperial Fuma. Rentozer says, I believe you.
I'm the real Fuma.
Write anything. We'll make it work.
Come on, you got 10 seconds. One person's not done. Hey man, you call me Daniel LaRusso the way this Cobra got me limping, okay? You're the faker. Fuck me in the
Dastin
ass and
says,
call me Patricia.
From here on out I stream your stream.
You dickhead. What a
Dastin
dickhead.
says, this is time we Ted.
Bad dragon, dildos. Let's go, Fuma. The fuck? Who wrote that? Oh,
Dastin says, so much S.
go horse dicks. We take pride in what we rock. Santa, please stop. You're scaring us, Santa. Pretty sure I know who that is. Get fucked. If Trevor wants a blowjob, say no. He doesn't love you. Trust me.
Meowsy
Bad dragon
says,
dildos with baby
well, I
oil
can't ban myself.
in our anal
I tried.
cavities. Stop
Ivy
that,
Hane
Meowsies.
1990 says, look, I know my husband is awesome, but no trying to be him. Dastin says, why?
You can't measure up.
Dastin says, damn me cootsies. Ivy
why.
Hane 1990 says, LOL.
I'm just playing Disdain. I don't know what you're working with, but I'm pretty confident we got you beat. But we'll see. Let me know.
Ivy Hane
Maybe you can take
1990
it.
says, I would have undone the ban if you had.
Yeah, Meowsy, stop that.
Dastin says, Nuh-uh.
Man, I slap this thing on the table and blow out everybody's eardrums, dude. After we play Survey Scramble next, we're going to do high-low and then dares and then squares. And then that's going to be it. I'm going to go eat. But if you guys would stick
Imkip
around for
says,
like...
I want, no answer I fear, no answer AHH.
If you guys want to stick around for 5 more minutes after that so we could push a raid, that would be cool.
Presenting your challenge winner. You can swap points with another player. Time to pick someone.
TJ, I'm about to VIP you.
Elimination time.
I'm about to VIP you.
Gasp. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game. The eliminated player is...
Who's getting cut?
But who
Blue
did
Cedar.
this?
Sorry, I'm sorry, Blue Cedar. Stop it. Stop it, Stain. What are you doing, man?
Any parting words?
Stop stalking those kids, man. Supposed to be filling their stocking, not stalking them. Sag, you're all going on the naughty list. Also, it's not my IP. My IP is...
I've heard enough of that. The house won't be
Dastin
the same
says,
without them.
how dare y'all.
They found me. I mean, let's see who it is. Hey,
TJ
you got a
Fox.
brand new roomie. Hello, stranger.
92. 97? Wait, what is it? Fox 92?
TJ Fox 92 says, sorry XD. Ren Tozer says, last time I was on the naughty list I topped Santa 10/10ths would be naughty again. Nightbot says, join Fumus Foot Soldiers Discord link.
What started this?
That's like already getting in trouble.
Ivy Hang 1990 says,
Select the player
LOL.
you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
Wait, I'm trying to fix this. Good boy, Nightbot. Good boy. Happy June, Nightbot. Happy June. Let's see.
You are halfway through your time, roomies.
God.
yes, yes, yes.
Everybody go follow TJ Fox, alright? She's the newest VIP. She's hella cool. What? I missed that. Fuck. Faker, I just have to beat you, but you'll have to kill me. Bye.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, the dancing heads look a little trippy if you stare at them long enough.
He's so handsome. Damned accountant, you never were deserving of your salary. Taste the law. Why so much Fuma? I love instructions and he can instruct me on putting my Jude into his jitsu. You voted me out. I will never forget how I fuck killed Sam. You tried to vote me out because I'm lazy. You like fast food, which means you're lazy. Okay, you voted me out. I will never forget how I will cry. Just kidding, I'm tossing hands. Oh shit. Why so much Fuma? Hey, if there was only one of me standing here, you'd still say that. 3 feet 2 shoes. We stay on that. Alright. Alright, Blue Cedar.
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. The winner! And if your name showed up in an answer,
Bye.
you get points too. You will choose
Dastin
who
says,
is eliminated, but
bye.
it must be a
Bye.
player who voted for your answer.
Dixie.
Time to decide who your real
Dastin
allies
says, imaginary technique, baby
are.
oil.
Time to thin the herd. Brutal.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Vote for the
okay, I'm
player
too
that
tired
you
to
want
stare at those
eliminated.
ones, lol.
Damn,
Ren
only one
Tozer
person.
says, imaginary technique raising the minimum wage and thinking it fixes anything. Dastin says, Diddy freak dancing. That's all.
all saw this coming.
TJ Fox 92 says, oh man, I had to pick someone. TJ Fox
Yeah.
92 says,
Yeah, that sucks when
sorry,
it's on
Spy.
you. It's just on one person,
Imkip
huh?
says, I'm going full Mexican on your bitch ass. Dastin says,
Any
we
last
all didn't
words?
vote.
There we go. After everything I did for you, you still stab my spine.
Imkip says,
Don't
Vive
think
la mierda,
I
hijo de
will
puta.
forget this. I'm going to rain down so much.
That's enough. Gone, but
TJ
not
Fox
forgotten.
92 says, SPYTF2.
Rapping at the door.
TJ Fox 92
What
says,
do you know?
Rev.
Fresh blood.
Dastin
Get in
says,
here, new roomie.
unfair. Dastin says, bye.
Carefree banker.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm
Aw,
so
man.
proud of most of you.
I don't think we did enough
we
fire.
did lose some friends along the way.
TJ Fox 92 says,
This
we
is
did
your
it.
final chance to prove
Yep.
to everyone that you and you alone deserve.
Let's see what's
to
gonna happen
win.
here.
Pull it together. It's the finale round. Brought to you by
Yo, Barbara,
Carl
thank you
and
for the
Casey
follow.
Gathel.
Dastin says,
Thank you for the follow.
Hug.
Sorry I don't get
Dastin
notifications
says,
on because I got
want you to
botted.
GUH.
So
Everything that's
Dastin
happened,
says,
this journey
Hi.
coming to an end.
let me
and
see if I
ask
can pull this
yourself,
up yet.
What's something from Roomery you'll share with your children?
Doesn't look like it.
Dastin says, Dastin says,
Nope. Sorry, guys. I wish I could have notifications on right now. We had 3 raids on this stream. That's like, that's a record.
TJ Fox 92 says, OMG 3 raids. Dastin
3
says,
raids, a bunch
damn
of follows.
DBZ music. TJ Fox 92 says,
TJ be throwing
amazing.
subs around. You guys are crazy when the notifications are off, man. That sucks. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the most raids I ever had on a stream was just one. So that second one already
Feed
set
Wesley
it off.
says, bro, this game is still going. This and push the button might be the longest Jackbox games. Dastin says,
Jackbox as
no.
well. Jackbox is long.
Dastin says,
or not Jackbox, Job.
Def.
Yeah, Job's fucking long. Nothing, and we're
Dastin
keeping the
says,
kid away from Santa
tour
now
of
too.
survey.
We're not going to
Rentozer
do a
says,
tour, but we're playing 3
nice
games
I
out of
say
it.
as I wrote something that will
The
damn
laughs,
me to hell.
jokes, and the snackies. I will share with them the love of eating ass. Everyone's dresses. I mean, some of the STIs I got will go to them whether or not I want them to. Damn.
Feed Wesley
Absolutely
says,
nothing.
those 3 are only worth it. The other game modes on survey are straight ass.
100%. Nothing. I don't want to damage their fucking ears.
Meowtsy
Yeah,
says,
speed sucks.
Holly,
Bounce
is
sucks.
that someone's address?
Race sucks. How these clowns keep sussing me.
It's time for the final vote.
Imkip
Who do you
says,
think should win
just remember I know where you live, bitches.
Vote on your device now.
Dastin says,
Pull up, man.
Cool.
I'll train you, man. Well, at least get you a couple stripes on that white belt. At least. I like this one. I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Rentozer says, THATSGR8 order me some pizza or Shein then. Dastin says, fucking dick soup.
I'm about to go eat some pizza.
Imkip says, my title is triple threat for a fucking reason.
Hey.
Time's running out, people.
Bring them. Bring them all, dude. The gun got 2 buckets on it. Wait, no, it doesn't. It's a single barrel.
Rentozer says, and my title and the AAA.
Hey, man. If you're trying to hold me down, you better bring that girth control, dude.
Write anything.
Dastin says, my warrants grows.
And honestly,
Rentozer says,
who do you think
Anal
should
Armageddon
absolutely
ambassador.
not win?
Smoke Bomber, what's up? Sorry, for whatever reason, TTS isn't coming out of TikTok. Let's see, who shouldn't win? Man, I don't really got no one to pick here except for one. Anal Armageddon ambassador. That's a jiu-jitsu position, bro.
Dastin says,
That's a jiu-jitsu
Aura
technique.
is slang for how many warrants they have out for their arrest. So if someone has 1,000 aura, it means they have 1,000 warrants out for their arrest.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you. And who took one
Rentozer
last chance
says,
to hold you
Liver
back?
King R. Anthony. Rentozer says, then.
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of.
I don't think I got enough points to win. If I do, it's just gonna be by a hair.
It's so close I can
Uh-oh.
taste it.
Okay. I didn't think 18 was gonna be able to do it. Yay, Daddy wins. Good job, everybody.
Imkip says 7 Washington Place, New York, New York 10003 USA. Rentozer says Liver King is going through hard times, and not BC. He is in contact with me and my Armageddoning. Lorcan Furlock says plot twist, I was spy TF23.
Bro, the botting
TJ
started
Fox
again.
92 says GG Fuma. Dastin says Imkip's guess mine.
Oh no, the botting started up again. Disgusting.
Rentozer says GG.
Wow, that sucks.
Dastin says I was first in first round. Imkip says Dastin 550
It's okay,
First
man.
Avenue, New York, New York 10016 USA. Dastin says nope.
It's
Dastin
alright, dude.
says not even same state.
They don't want to see a.
Ivy Hain
They don't want to see a real
1990
one out
says,
here, so they gotta try to get me
okay,
banned.
enough addresses.
It's a good sign. That's fucked up. All right, we're gonna run three
Rentozer
games
says,
in here, and then we're gonna
what's
raid.
my address again? Imkips, I forgot and am trying to ordering something. Lorcan Furlock says, right, I'm off because it's 3:15 a.m. Imkips says, Dastin 1.937.940.183.
Okay, Lorcan, dude, you've been here for a long time. I really appreciate you. I hope we see you again, man. I hope you come back. Hope we get to play again. We're just got a few more short games in us, and then we're ending too. So
Welcome to the Survey Scramble.
you're not alone here.
Dastin says, not IP.
One sandwich. I really have to find that.
All right, join
TJ
up.
Fox 92 says, by Lorcan.
We're going high-low, dares, and then squares. And then if you would be so kind as to stick around for the raid, just to help me push it forward a little bit.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, night. Dastin says, fucking dick soup.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me. Chooses
Rentozer says, SMH Imkips, I'm trying to order Dragon Dildo and don't know the address to type so it arrives to me. PLS help. Rentozer says, JK. Feed Wesley says, Lorcan for Lock Night bye. Dastin says, he TV the wheat egg.
Damn it. Dude, the bots are still going. They're still getting me. Don't appreciate that. People are going to be coming into the thing tomorrow asking me about the makeover. That's not
Dastin
cool.
says, the job's booked by 9 Band Baba.
Yeah, I did. I reported it like instantly because I don't want them to think I did it. I just wanted to fix it.
Feed Wesley says, someone really voting on speed. Man, get out of here.
All right,
Dastin
we're
says,
going to give them 10 more seconds to jump in because 2 slots. We got the numbers. It should be able to fill up. Jeez, man. I hope they fix that bot. All those bots on my thing now because we're really close to getting makeup and I don't want that. Not like this.
Dastin says, Sussido Dickkin Inan.
I'm gonna be cute as fuck, dude. I'm gonna go like purple lipstick or
Imkip
black
says,
lipstick.
Geeping as shoal.
I'm gonna have a corset. I'm gonna be beautiful. Alright. We're just gonna start.
Dastin says, Tabuladin Konuan from DJ SKDB Jajej I summoned S.
Now.
What are you talking about?
Meowtsies says, bots or not, let's go with the mockover.
No, dude, we gotta get the right number. They'll take them off, don't worry, they'll fix it.
Dastin says, yeah.
Got it.
Dastin says,
They'll fix it.
NOOO.
They'll fix it. It doesn't count, dude, that's not...
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst.
We only had like a little bit over
Start us off,
200.
Try and guess one of
So,
our top-ranked answers.
at least half of these are
Type
fake.
your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
Dastin says. Imaginary technique, baby oil.
Man, what's the #1 Amazon
Time's
purchases?
almost up.
I don't know.
All answers received.
Okay, we got to be at least in the top 10, I'm thinking.
No.
Jeans. 187.
I like
Clothes, same thing. #1. Bro, you got ripped off. Whoever put jeans, you just got ripped off.
Well done.
Like, jeans, they should have just changed it to clothes. That's how they do in this game.
Popular.
54.
Dastin says.
So.
Food off Amazon.
Yeah, that's crazy. That next day delivery, man, they can't wait. Tools. Tech, way down there. Cool. 98. Get my tech from Bezos, dude.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer.
I'm so hungry.
Feed Wesley says. Food 2 and Tech 98. Yeah, this list is cooked.
Yo.
Meowtsy says.
100%.
They changed mine, but I got 2, so GGS, I'll take it.
Together like peanut butter. Just make sure you think it's something other people would also have done. Time's nearly up.
Got my tech from Bezos, dude, and my snacks from Bezos.
Answers are in. How did it play out? Promising.
Shirt. Also ripped off. That should be with clothes. Diapers. Decor.
Looking good.
Ooh. Ooh, number
Justin
4.
says,
Nice.
What?
Some of these lists are fucking backwards, dude. Electronics. Okay, I got ripped off then. Hey, I got ripped off. Kibble. Computer. Fuck this list. I'm done with this list. I'm trying to eat. Me and TJ on the bottom. That's not cool.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
Lowest ranked?
As in, what did very few people answer?
No way this is on the list. Okay, I was about to boot up Amazon right now if that was on the list. Whoops. That's gonna be way too high on the list. Whoops. Well, fuck. That's alright. Whatever.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Your answers. Let's see the results. I like it.
Milk. That's fucking gross. I don't care. That's gross. A car.
Not great.
Car stuff.
Dastin says. Off Amazon.
That's disgusting. A helicopter. Wow, what a good low tier. 473. Fan 138. Drugs. Yikes, 17. Medicine.
I like it.
Glue. 157.
TJ Fox 92 says.
Robot.
OMG car is not the same as car stuff. Dastin says.
For real.
Really?
Yeah, you're trying to go way low tier and they fucking pulled you all the way up. Yikes.
Give me another low-ranking guess.
Imkips says. What the fuck?
Yo, I tried to say pet girl.
Imkips says. I answered.
That, dude, if they had that on the list, I'm booting up on Amazon
Imkips
right now.
says. This game is shit.
Some of the lists are just kind of backwards sometimes. It's alright.
Imkips says. Fuck you, Jackbox.
Hey man, I'm about to right there with you. We're almost at 10 hours, man. I'm hungry.
Dastin says.
Famished.
Relatable.
Relatable.
Time's nearly up.
God, all my clothes are black, so I'm just constantly sweating
All answers are
under this
in.
dang
Imkip
light.
says,
See what happens.
can we do earwax please, daddy?
Oh no.
Manga.
Stop.
Meat.
Dastin says, nice. Dastin says,
Basketball.
what?
Oh dear. I like it.
If we get through dares and squares, and it still hasn't been 10 hours yet, we'll squeeze in there earwax. we'll stick it out for another one. I got so much discipline in my body, dude. We can do this.
Finally, you have two choices on your
I'm acting like I didn't just eat like 3 hours
Which do
ago.
you think is ranked higher on the list? Choose now.
5 or 6 hours ago. Usually we keep our eating within a 4-hour window or
TJ
something
Fox
like that. We
92
fucked up
says,
today.
I would play some earwax.
Yeah, we'll have to do it. More popular.
How
This
does it
one.
play out?
Wow. Okay. Wow, good job, guys. Whoever the two of you were that actually got that.
Dastin says,
Let's reveal
no
the
way.
entire top
TJ Fox 92 says, yes. Dastin says,
for our final
not true.
scores.
Dastin says, rigged.
Fifth. Hey, Meowsies, good job. Nobody's AFK and nobody's in the audience, so that means we don't have to open up. We could just go right to the next game.
You can choose the game you
TJ
just
Fox 92 says, GG Meowsies.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
Which topic shall we learn too much about?
Good boy. Good boy, Meow.
Pick one.
Feed Wesley says, GG.
Okay then.
I'm so done with this, dude. I'm hungry. What would you like a professional chef to cook for you?
In dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer.
When I'm at the store with my son, I hella like to embarrass him. Like when it's time to go look for meat, I tell him, all right, let's go get some flesh. And he's like, Dad, and gets hella embarrassed. He's like, Dad, don't say that.
Type your guess and submit.
I love doing that to him. All right, let's go get some nice flesh, shall we, my child? Dad, shut up. Those people hurt you.
TJ Fox 92 says, haha, that's great. Dastin says, so no.
Here's what they
Dastin says, J Jody Jody no DD.
Vote now.
Monkey. Good low tier, I think. Good low tier, I think. Monkeys is crazy.
Splendid.
202. Okay.
A new dare is being crafted. For this challenge, you want something less popular.
Meowtzy
Type your
says,
guess and hit
a dad
submit.
embarrassing his son is a tale as old as time.
Oh, I fucking love it. I love it, dude. I live for that shit. This might be showing how haggard I
Justin
am
says,
and tired, but
channel redeems needed.
he's
TJ
el-
Fox 92
he's
says,
11. Sometimes
how
when
old
I'm
is he?
picking him up from school, we'll be driving and we'll see a kid walking on the street, and I'm like, "All right, you ready? We're gonna run this child over.
Will this
You
guess
ready?"
succeed? Vote now.
I'm sorry, Dad. No.
TJ Fox
Please
92
don't.
says, OMG, so fun.
Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh well.
Damn, number one. I mean, that's what I was gonna put.
Let's find a new random answer.
Dastin says, LOL.
Yeah, my bad. That one's fucked up. My bad. I shouldn't have said that. Kangaroo. Come on.
Feed Wesley says, does he watch your streams?
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you know we jumping in that thing like a damn marsupial, dude. Halfway hanging out that pouch with a goofy ass look on my face like a baby Roo.
Can you guess something more popular? Type your guess and hit submit.
You know that pouch is warm, dude.
Here's their guess. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
I think that's a pretty good answer. That's going to be at least top 10, at least. If not top 5. Gross. I don't have any more snoozes and Twitch is pushing ad.
See how it went.
Beautiful. 14, huh? We might have to pause for a minute because I don't want no one to get messed up around here. The affiliate really isn't worth it if you're playing Jackbox, dude. The amount of disruptions it causes. 13-hour stream, I make 50 cents. Okay? But it just
TJ
disrupts
Fox 92
so
says,
much.
I didn't even think of that.
The thing is,
TJ
though...
Fox 92 says, damn Ada.
The thing is, though,
TJ
is
Fox
I can
92
snooze them
says,
if I have to.
Ads.
And also, if we're like in the middle of a
Feed
game,
Wesley
I can run an
says,
ad to push the timer
just
back.
50 cents per 13
So-
hours. Feed Wesley says, wow.
If I'm being realistic, and there's like no subs during that time, and it's purely ads, in 13 hours I make like $2.50. Not worth it for the amount of disruption that it causes, bro. If I could give it back, I would. I don't want it. I don't need it. 5 seconds left. All right, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm out of snoozes. They're so stingy with the snoozes.
Feed Wesley says, $2 per 13 hours? Nah, that's crazy.
Well, it's because I'm a punk and I got like 10 people who watch. I mean, if there was more people, it'd be worth it, but... You know, dude. It's just how it is. Hell, YouTube paying me more. Because we got... we're partner on YouTube because we got almost 70,000 subscribers.
And here's their
because a couple shorts went super viral. And I think so far altogether, since I've been partner, which has been like 2 or 3 months,
Dastin
I
says,
probably made like
yo, a
$1,000
smart
bucks.
idea is a stream with sleep ASMR and it starts loud so you have to turn the volume down low to where you can't hear ads and you can then have long ads playing often.
Did they do it? No.
That is a good idea. That is a good idea. That is a hella good idea. Like just do like an auto-hosted thing, dude.
Dastin says, copyright by Dastin.
Yeah, jump on it, man.
Dastin says, I'm screenshot of it.
Sushi, huh? I mean, you definitely would need a pro for that. You definitely want a pro for that. God damn it. And we gotta do earwax
Dastin
after
says,
fucking squares.
Octopus sushi.
You'll make me inky. Good one. Good one. Oof. I think they're gonna be able to get it though. I think they're gonna be able to get it. I know what I would put.
Here's their guess.
I mean, it's not like it's a bad answer, but I don't think that's number 2. It's a good answer.
Dastin says, don't need a pro. for
Hey,
it."
Meow. Good job, Meow.
TJ Fox 92
Good
says,
job.
OMG. Dastin says, no WA.
I thought it was gonna be
Feed
something
Wesley
like
says,
chicken or burger.
What? Imkip says,
I would have said chicken.
what the fuck? Dastin
Good
says,
job, Meow.
what?
Good boy.
Feed Wesley says, no way.
Hacker.
Dastin says, okay, no. Dastin says, hacker. Imkip says, fucking dick soup.
Fucking dick soup. Higher than 125? This should be pretty simple.
Mirror Magician says, I've come to collect your mind.
Take it. Take it. Turn the crank. What's up, Mirror? I appreciate you, man.
And here's their answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
Dastin says, not void. Imkip says, noob vs pro vs hacker vs god. TJ Fox 92 says, I love burgers.
Oh man, I love me a
Dastin
good burger.
says, LOL.
Mix in some fucking
Meowtz
bacon in
says,
the hamburger meat.
Who TF made me a mod?
I did, Meow. Come on. What are you asking me? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it up.
Here's their guess.
TJ Fox 92 says, oh yeah, meow mod.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Meow's cool. Meow's cool. They've been around here for a while now. They're the one who bought me this game. Should have been VIP
Imkip
or
says,
mod sooner.
Can I be a mod il meow?
Damn it.
Today.
Damn it. Wait, you'll meow for me?
For the last round, you all have the same goal.
Now make me tug on this leash down here.
And the current answer. Think
Yeah,
you can predict the exact
Has to
rank
be
of your
leashed up
guess?
down here.
Enter a guess, then enter your
Dastin
prediction
says,
and hit
I'll
submit.
bark and meow and sleep.
Aw,
Dastin says, anything.
that's cute. What's that 4 spot, huh? Act like I didn't just get it. I think we got it. If it's not chicken, I think we got it.
All answers received. Who met the challenge?
Start tugging on this leash down here, dude, and you guys are gonna see me fucking start fucking writhing.
Imkip says, meow woo woo.
Stop. Potato. Ribs. That's a good ass answer, dude.
Unfortunate.
I like some ribs. Anything I can rip right off the bone, man. I love it.
Very close.
Hey, meowsies. Meowsies.
Not bad at all.
Hey, we got you on the points, though.
Not far off.
Dastin says, I wrote pizza.
Hey,
TJ Fox 92 says, pizza.
Hey, I'm about to go eat some
Dastin
pizza and
says,
wings, boy.
WTF. Imkip
God damn, this
says,
shit's gonna be good.
meow. Imkip says, meow.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Imkip says, meow. Dastin says, IT didn't count my pizza.
Oh, Stain
TJ
got
Fox
ripped.
92 says, what time is it there, Fuma?
Right now,
Imkip says,
2:36.
Imkip says, meow.
We're at 9 hours and 51 minutes, so looks like we'll cross 10 before we quit, so that's cool. All right, nobody in the audience, nobody AFK. Squares can be done quick. Let's make this a quick one, huh? I'm trying to get to this earwax.
Hand-picked categories.
Hey. All right. What time is it for you there, TJ? I really appreciate you, TJ. You're the VIP now. W's for TJ, man. We're gonna show you so much love next time we catch you streaming. you know
TJ
that.
Fox 92 says, 12:37 here.
Okay, what? You in California? You out there? That's where I'm from. I don't
TJ
live out there
Fox
no more, though.
92 says, OMG, yes, he'll be back.
Hell yeah.
Dastin says, 9:36 here.
No interest
in Okay.
TJ Fox 92 says, West Coast, Canada.
All my best friends live out there in California
Mirror Magician
in the
says,
same time as you.
Imkip says,
So,
2:37 here.
yeah. Where are you at, Kips? What state you in? You don't have to say if you don't want. You got the same time as me, though, so I'm curious. All right, we gotta do this quick, man. I'm hungry, and I still gotta play earwax.
Imkip says, oh, say, can you see?
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
Not country, dude. What state?
Mirror Magician says, it's 3:37, stop lying.
You just in the future, man.
A more popular
You're in the
answer
future.
same range can steal it.
I'm in Oklahoma, man. Pull up, dude. Pull up to the
Imkip says,
Pull up to the fucking
2:37,
school, man.
bitch, fuck you. Imkip says, I'm in Texas.
Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. We got a couple of Texans in here.
Mirror Magician says,
I know Julian's in Texas.
Imkip says, fuck you, Mirror.
Okay, 3150. It's a wrap. Oh no, we're
Imkip
not orange.
says,
Yuck.
You lying piece of shit.
Orange is my favorite color, so I thought I was on orange. But purple is our rank, so we're on our rank. We gotta get this. I think this might take the top spot. Okay, we just need number 1. We just need number 1.
Mirror Magician says, so basically you fucking yourself, LMAO.
You got some suction cup to that mirror. Okay, if we could get the top spot. Don't put anything
Steve Wesley
haphazard.
says,
Try to get the top spot.
NYC.
I think that top suggestion is actually good.
Dastin says,
That first suggestion.
Oh, no.
I think that might be number 1. No. Shit.
Dastin says, NVM. Dastin says, Slasher. Dastin says, do Slasher.
Yeah, that first suggestion on our list, I think that's gonna be it. You gotta
Imkip
pick that.
says, I mean if you say so. Dastin says, bro.
Oh,
Nightfoot
fuck.
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Man,
Dastin says, Slasher.
I really think
Dastin
Jump Scare
says,
would have took number 1.
good.
Wow, good job, guys. Good job. Good boys and good girls over there.
Meowtsy says, woman for the win. TJ Fox
Very
92
good
says,
girl.
GG yes.
Very good girl. All right, we're getting out of here. We're gonna go play earwax. And then after that, if you'd stick around for 5 minutes longer to help us push a raid, I would be so happy. I like to get people that are like 1 or 2 viewers. Make them real happy. Although we did have a couple that just didn't even acknowledge it. Like they just kept talking and didn't say nothing. And they had, I mean, notifications, dude. My notifications are off, but we still caught up to it. All right. Whew, man, I'm like
Feed
a whole
Wesley
fucking
says,
caveman when I get hungry,
guys,
dude.
I
I'm
have
so
to go.
hungry.
I am so sleepy I almost came myself. I have to leave. GG, thanks for the games, guys.
All right, Fed. Hey, thanks for showing up, man. I hope to see you next time. Thank you.
TJ Fox 92
Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing.
Bye, Fed.
I hope we get to see you again real soon, brother. I have to go. I almost came, guys. I gotta get out of here.
Feed Wesley says, sure. Feed Wesley says,
Hey.
TJ Fox 92 bye.
What do you mean, sure, man? I fuck with you, dude. You just got that sub, man. Look at you. Looking all fancy. You gotta hit an ad so I can make a dime. Alright, we're starting in a minute 30. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a minute and think about some pizza and
says,
wings.
by Daddy Foot Fuma.
What are you talking about, Kip? I'm not leaving just yet. I'm not leaving just yet, dude.
Imkip says, after this I am a go.
This is the last game, so it's a good choice, man. Good choice. People might be stuck behind ads, so we'll wait 50 seconds for the ads to be over and then maybe another 20. But if we only got 3, if people are signing out now, we might just follow suit if we stick with 3. Man, I'm so hungry, guys. I broke my fast today with Gatorade because we didn't have any water. You know how sad that makes my heart? And now I'm eating pizza. Tomorrow's not gonna be a good day.
TJ Fox 92 says, don't starve yourself, lol.
I'm good. I don't. I do eat within a 4-hour window though, and then fast for 20 hours usually. But today we woke up and just drank Gatorade. That's so gross. So ashamed of that.
Imkip says, Squave.
Squeeve? What you talking about? Oh God, I see. Squid Steve. Alright, ads are done. Jump in, guys. If we don't get more than 3 people, we're leaving. We're just gonna go right to the raid. And then instead of Kip's having to leave after this game, he can stick around for the raid for a second to help push it. Right, Kips? Come on, man. Oh yeah, it looks like we're falling off a little bit.
TJ Fox 92 says, yes, let's stay for the raid.
Yeah.
Imkip says, okay, Daddy.
Good boy, Kips. Good girl, TJ. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I'm fine with this. I'm so hungry. And we're still gonna cross the 10. Well, we just crossed 10 hours. Beautiful.
Ew.
Okay, I'm sorry, Kips. I'm sorry, Kips.
Imkip says,
Load a high. Bro, I'm sorry, dude. I just said I'm sorry.
TJ Fox 92 says,
one viewer. What are they playing?
Thanks, Fuma had a great time.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You're so cool. You came in here and showed so much love. Next time you're streaming, I'm gonna hit you with a raid, okay? And I'm gonna show you love next time you're streaming. 4 viewers.
Imkip says, Wordle.
Russian.
Imkip says, 7777,7,7,7,7,7,7. Imkip says, 777777
Damn.
7,7,7. TJ Fox 92 says, Kips doesn't want you to leave, lol.
He was about to leave anyway. It's okay. It's alright. I told him good boy and offended him. Most people would be begging me for that. Dude, nobody's playing Jackbox really. I don't have any options here. Russian, Fortnite. Oh, this person played Shadowverse. That's cool. Wait a minute. Let me see if any of my buddies are actually streaming.
Imkip says,
how do I...
only my girlfriend can tell me that.
Oh, Defiant. We might go slide in on Defiant. We'll slide on Defiant. Wait, she's on a Be Right Back screen? Oh, no, she's not. She's not. All right, we got to show her love. She made a ton of emotes for us. She rated a few times. She's the one who helped us, actually, to get affiliate. So we got to hit her back. We got to hit her back. She's sitting at 3. We got to... Oh, is she playing Age of Empire?
TJFox92 says, let's do it.
Oh, she's not. Hell yeah, thank
Imkip
you.
Says,
Thank you, guys.
We haven't talked since she said, and I quote, aren't we related?
All right, let's get her. Who was the other person on that list? I don't care. I do care. I'm going to check real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Mako. What are they playing? Karaoke. Okay. Here we go.
Sun Fuma with the rain. Oh my goodness. Fuma rain. What is good?
Oops.
Oh, thank you so much, DJ. I'm so grateful you chose me to raid out, Sun Fuma. What were you playing? How was your stream?
Bro, we got the same mic. I think we have the same mic. What happened to the audio?
My computer is like struggling right now. Let me close out some tabs.
Look.
Oh, Kep's followed me too. We probably do have the same mic. You were jacking it? You were playing Jackbox? You guys already know. You guys already know I love the jacket. Oh, thank you, Kim's doing spreading all the love. Yeah, no, I play Jackbox. I have all the party packs from 1 all the way up to the naughty pack. But I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of things. Right now, we're playing King of Avalon, and I'm like grinding the last 15 hours of the sponsorship with it, trying to.
Oh wow, she's sponsored
get
by it.
the
Okay.
resurrecting author, I guess. This is freaking epic, though. You want to see my council? First off, this is my people. This is my lady, right? I am the lord of the land.
Oh dang. Hello.
And this is my council down here. Hero Hall, Great Hall. These are my peoples. So there's Nora. Even though she's physically here in this thing, she got kidnapped.
Oh shit.
But we're gonna get her back.
Dang.
And we got like that lady in the corner. She's cool. One tossing the knife. Hello, Fox. Yes, you guys are new friends.
Dude, we made her
Yeah,
smile.
I'm a
That's
variety
cool.
streamer from New England.
That's cool. She seems like she's having fun.
I have 426 games downloaded currently.
Oh my god.
I constantly play new things.
Oh my god.
And not only do I play video games, but I also like to do IRL streams. Oh, thank you for the pasta check.
2.4K follows. Good for her, man. Good for her.
So yeah, I do IRL streams where we go on adventures and we discover new things. And you got botted tonight? Oh no. I can send you a link to help you with the bots. Uma.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, a little better. I had to put it on the chat as I talk to you guys. So yeah, some upcoming things that we're doing. So we spent 24 hours in the Curse Forest, Massachusetts, which I don't recommend, and I don't ever want to do it again. Please don't make me. We've done canoeing to Conspiracy Island, which I accidentally took a wrong turn and ended up in the ocean.
Oh shit. Whoa.
And so we never actually made it to Conspiracy Island. So I'm willing to try to go back there.
Gifts. Excuse me.
Dude, I knew I couldn't go any further because all the boats, they had like yachts and shit. And I was like, yo, then I saw like the bridge. And I was like, I know for a fact that I passed that bridge is a bunch of battleships. And I don't want to go any further.
That's funny, dude.
So I'd taken a wrong turn. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm parched. I've been like smoking. But yeah.
What was that? Is that
upcoming IRL streams is I'm traveling to Rhode Island, which is where, believe it or not, the Revolutionary War started. They actually had like a tea party before Massachusetts, before Boston, and they had initiated aggression towards the taxes and whatnot first by like 2.5 weeks. And hopefully I'll be able to show you guys a couple of the different forts, as well as there is a British fort somewhere that was lost to time, and there's like a reward for finding it. And so it'd be super cool. I mean, no expectations, you know. The You Tried sticker is my #1 sticker for a reason. But, and as is the Almost Did Something, you know, of course. But I'm hoping, you know, you never know, might be able to find it. And
That's
then
pretty cool.
on the
She's out there working. She's out there doing it, dude.
At 2 p.m. Eastern, it's a Tuesday, I am interviewing an ex-Mormon ghost hunter.
Oh shit.
And anytime you miss any of my IRL streams or any of my interviews, you can always find them on YouTube after the fact. So if you go on YouTube right now, you'll find me interviewing a flat earther, and a Native Hawaiian vegan, and just so many videos are just freaking, you know, we just keep it coming.
Hell yeah.
So every month, I do one interview, one IRL stream, and one tournament. We haven't figured out what tournament is going to be the tournament for July. It might be a Fortnite one. I'm not sure.
Oh, gaming.
It's just the only thing holding me back is I don't really know how to set up said like matches and whatnot. So we've already did COD, we already did Destiny 2, we've already done Rocket League, we already did Marvel Rivals. So like I'm running out of games, and I want them to be cross-platform and, you know, ideally free for everybody to play. So I don't know. That's just some things that have been going on. There was a lot of camera issues and audio issues and whatnot during the Curse Forest stream, which sucked so bad because it's like it was just me alone in a tent, and now I have almost no proof. I have some evidence, which is crazy, and we'll be putting out the YouTube video about that, about what happened and stuff, like when the cameras went out. And like, I don't know, I'm gonna go to the library and like borrow all the religion books so that I can like swear upon all of them, so you guys know I'm telling the truth. Like, just to gather all my, just to cross all my eyes. I'm like, listen, like this is the honest truth. Like I'm not making things up. I'm not like. So, I always appreciate all the emotes. You guys can always have emotes in my chat. Spam them. Yeah, no, we're busy a little bit. Also, like, I apologize for Nightbot being a brat and constantly talk. It's usually just me and Nightbot in chat. Ooh, what a cute disco ball. Piccolo's here! Hi, Piccolo! How are you? Piccolo has that VIP badge because we love Piccolo. a veteran of the stream. Piccolo, these are my new friends. Make sure you follow Sun Fuma. He's an amazing streamer, brand new on the block. Oh, I hope you eat and sleep well. But he plays a lot of Jackbox, and I know you like to jack it, Piccolo.
Dang.
We're playing Kings of Avalon. We're gonna see what more we have up.
Kids.
University. 5 hours. Jeez Louise. Okay.
All right. Well, we had a lot of fun. That was fun. I'm gonna go fucking eat now. I appreciate you guys. Pretty soon here we're gonna have 1 day off, dude. I'm gonna it might be tomorrow, might not, but pretty soon we're gonna have a day off here so I can get shit settled, get shit set up, get shit fixed. So I don't know. It might be tomorrow, it might not. Probably won't be.
We set it up just a little bit.
But
just a little bit.
I appreciate you guys. We're gonna catch you
Yeah,
next
if you
time,
love
all
the
right?
jacket, then Sun Fuma is your guy, Piccolo. He jacks it all the time. Every time, most times I jump into his chat, he's jacking it. In fact, that's how I met him, because I was jacking it right here on Twitch, and then I rated out. You jack it for 12 hours? Yeah, no wonder why you're hungry and sore. You should go to sleep.
Dude, I'm dying over here.
Hey, Piccolo, since you're a subscriber, can you put the throbbing cock in the chat, please? I don't think Kips has ever seen, you know.
Oh, don't get Kips hyped up on throbbing cock now.
Fox says, yes, please. Yes, Fox wants to see the cock, too.
Oh, God, y'all can activate Kips.
I'll put it. It's okay. Piccolo, you didn't know which one was the throbbing cock? Look at what the code is for that emote. I'll put it in the chat. Here, there's 4 throbbing cocks for you folks.
Oh, my. Wacky.
Just for you. So, fun fact, that emote is the meanest rooster that we've ever had on the farm. He was a fucking dick, man. He, like, one time he lunged at me.
Wait,
and he
I didn't
kicked
see
me,
anything,
and
no.
so I kicked him, and I kicked him square in the chest, man. And he
Cock
ate it.
throb.
He wanted more. Like, I
He
swear to God,
wanted
like, I was
more.
worried. I was like I almost hesitated
Oh,
because
okay.
I was like, what if it really hurt
I
him? Then I'm
see.
gonna get in trouble.
Dude, I love the accent,
But like,
dude.
he ate that shit, and he wanted to fight me.
I love the accent, dude. I
It
want
was
someone like that to
insane.
yell
So
at me.
since he's so tough, and I put a pulsating hot behind it, so he's a throbbing cock now, and he's immortal now.
Like, fucking, what's her name? Carrie from King of Queens, dude.
Yeah, well, you look at the code of it. If there's a chick, it says cock rub or something like that. Aw, Kip. Well, if you notice, my channel points are daddy points. I'm taking the D word back for women.
Oh, shit.
And,
Hey.
so you guys can call
What
me
the
daddy.
fuck?
And, good night, Puma. No.
What the fuck?
The only one person can call me that. And he's asleep. No,
God
I'm
damn
daddy.
it.
Sorry, son.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Damn
Is
it.
I. Daddy Defiant. It just has a ring to it. Or Daddy Angel also has a ring to it. Or Daddy Princess also has a ring to it. It's Defiant Angel Princess. D-A-P, yeah, you know
Man,
me.
fuck this. I'm
is a
outta
good
here.
time to mention I'm an 18+ stream. Yes,
Fuck outta
I try
here.
to keep it classy. Yes, I try to be funny. But, like, though I wear clothes, I talk a lot of shit. And we
Dude,
make a lot
she
of
can't
jokes.
fucking
And I'd
out daddy
always
me,
rather
dude. She don't
make
got a
the
whole
joke
foot hanging off her.
If you know it. I don't
Jesus
know.
Christ.
That's you guys. That's how I
Crazy
do it.
women, dude. I'm just
So,
playing.
I super appreciate you guys hanging out with me
All
thus
right.
far.
All right, guys, we're going to end it here. I'm going to go eat. I appreciate you guys. We're going to be back. We're going to be having fun. Hope to see you back next time.